Sometimes I just wish when I was on my prez, when I'm playing my prez, I genuinely wish sometimes that I was just on my shaman. Or even, believe it or not, even my Resto Druid. Yo, what's up, Angel? Our opening is preservation. I need nothing. It doesn't matter, I suppose. But I don't have to open as pres. I already have my candle and my burn. Open as dev. See what I get. One slot, probably nothing. I got a ring. A crit mastery ring. I think that isn't good for me. But that's okay. Like I said, vaults, not really the main focus anymore. Again, saves me from crafting a ring, to be fair. This ring has leech on it, though. So if I was going to play a ring with verse mastery, I'd probably play this. This is a crit mastery ring instead of haste mastery. Huh. I guess if I got rid of circlet, I'd play this. Sure, I'll just take it. I'm not taking two tokens. That feels bad. Angel, get a good vault. Did you get a good vault? I start with a 17 Rookery. That's good. Hey, Stormwolf. Good evening. How are you, fellow wolf? Ha 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 ha. I'm doing pretty good today, actually. Just opening some vaults, checking some stuff out. Not feeling bad. You got coins? Yeah, I'm trying. My druid got coins. I took the coins on the druid. We're seeing. I got 2 more vaults to open. 1 shaman, 1 warrior. Just 1 slot. See if we get anything lucky. Hey, Naya. Good morning. We got tokens, probably. Good to hear. I woke up early to catch your stream. Ha. The vault is going all right, Spanky. I started a bit late today, Naya, because I had to go sort out some visa stuff. I had to do some visa stuff in Thailand. So I was a little late this morning. Just getting started for today. I'm going to stretch my shoulder because that has been feeling stiff recently. I have been needing to stretch way more. That left shoulder's tight. The game day is starting good. Yeah, well, we'll see. I haven't gotten any vaults that make me particularly excited at this point. No problem. At this point in the season, there's not much. I mean, my alts can get some good vaults, but the truth is that my druid is kind of near abyss. Like, there's not a lot that I could get. We can open as Resto. Chance at the candle. See what I get. Oh, is that? Oh, I mean, it's an upgrade for me now. Is that staff good for Resto? It's not good for Resto, right? Are you an NA server? Yes. Yes, I am, Stormwolf. Oh, okay, I'm not taking 2 tokens, so I'm taking it. Like my Resto, I mean, it saves me from crafting a weapon, I suppose. This isn't good on Resto, though, right? Yes, I am, Stormwolf. For your damage? It's got mastery on it. It doesn't have a tertiary, but I'll take it. It's a myth upgrade. I guess my shield, I lose a shield, and there's a lot of fizz damage this season. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? I can't play it because I play the totemic. If I'm playing totemic, you can't put the shield enchant on. So realistically, you probably can't play this, but oh well. We get to claim you, not EU. Haha. I wish NA and EU could play together. Oh, it's interesting. I bet you for Ellie, if I wanted to play Ellie Shami this season, it'd be good. Okay. All right. Well, I can't put my shield enchant on, though. I wonder if that would change at all. No, it's all good. Let's take it for item level. I just learned it's 2 separate subs. It is indeed. It is indeed 2 separate subs. It is indeed. Yep. And also, not only is it 2 separate subs, they're completely different games. Like, if I have NA and you're EU, I won't even know you exist. I could invite you to my party and it would not work, which is unfortunate. I wish that the game did more things to bring people together. That's one of the coolest things about WoW, is that it's a game that can bring people together, you know what I mean? Like, it actually is a game that you can you're supposed to be able to connect with people playing this game. Okay, I'm really gonna need to make sure I move the shoulder today. Oh, Stormwolf, you ever sit at your computer and just realize that you have like a crink in your neck? Kind of. Like, it's like you almost like you want like a massage or something. Like, it's just like there's that normal kind of neck tightness, like right in here. I feel that today. Hey, Asmodeus. I found you from YouTube. Ah, hello. Now I only need the 5 others. Casually walking on a flag. I'm not flag. I'm stretching. I have this, like, I slept a little funny, I think. So I feel like this. What's up, Asmodeus? Now all we need is Belial to show up. And then we can have Asmodeus. Barely. Legs. Ooh, I would say that's a fair upgrade for my warrior. All right, best vault so far is my warrior. All right, bet. We go from a 636 champion legs to a mythic tier piece. Finally. All right, warrior is getting played. Finally, a good vault. I'll end with that. No problem. Warrior tanked a 13 at like 651. But my alts are... Okay, so that means actually my warrior would have what? Mythic helm, mythic gloves, mythic legs now. I'll take that. And then I'll need to get a chest or a shoulder still. Not bad. For just one vault a week, not bad. He'll start with the mythic weapon, mythic bracers. He hasn't spent his dinar either. So a dinar purchase. When I actually want to crest farm on the warrior, he'll be ready. He'll be ready. Asmodeus, do you play bear tank? Because I'm going to hop over to my bear right now. And I'm going to do something. That's the best thing about the game. You need a good crack in there. Like a heating pad. Dude, a heating pad is... I would love a heating pad. But I don't have one. Like, I used to have one. But, like that's basically what I want. I want this arm up, and I just want to... It's this. It's that. It's that upper trap right here for my triple threat. Ooh. How do I check triple threat? I should have it, but I think I might be shy a few keys. Is it per character or per account? How do I check that achievement? I think I might be shy on a DPS roll. I've played like Feral or Boomy sometimes, but I think I've healed. It's account bound. Okay, so I've definitely healed every key on multiple characters. I've tanked every key, so I'd be missing a DPS on maybe one or two keys. How do I check? Triple threat. Yeah, is that the achievement? No, triple. Oh no, wait, not tripe threat. Triple. Oh shit! Wait, I'm spelling it wrong. Triple L. Wait, my L doesn't want to type. There you go. Triple threat. The Enterprising Dungeon Master. Wait, what? Complete the following achievements. The Enterprising Healer. As a healer, bro, I have this on YouTube. Yo, what's up, Gito? Sure. Oh wait, I have these runs on YouTube. I healed a 16 Priory and a 15 Priory, so I know for a fact I've done it. Oh, post achievement, isn't it? Isn't it post achievement? So I haven't done those. Gotcha. It's post achievement, isn't it? Maybe I just haven't done those two since then. Oh, that's fine. We'll get it soon. I like the triple threat achievement though. That's like a nice addition to the game. Morning, G-Dub. We are going to be looking for a key to do of some kind. Not sure exactly what yet. We got tokens from my vault on the Druid. And now I just have to decide. I guess I'm crafting a belt this week. 18 Theater of Pain. I wonder if they take me. I don't think so, but I can try. I did this one already. See if Xana's on. Fizz. I'm a Fizz comp. I'm Fizz. You think they'd take me to 18 Floodgate? Bro, I'm Fizz. Tank first. I can play 18 Flood. Oh, I just can't do the skip, though. Somebody else would have to. The hunter in this group would have to do bubble skip. Here, let's see if Zan's on. Zan looks like he's in raid. Raiding for now. You have a 13 motherload? Ooh, I think I'm going to be trying to actually push keys today, Ramen. I think that I could. I just want... I'm like 3561, right? I'm 3561. And I'm very close to just hitting 3600. And I kind of just want to hit 3600, which means I would need 3 more keys. All I need for that is 3 keys, give or take. It's not that far off. You know what I mean? Not that far off, actually. Let's see. Let's see. Did I nail the YouTube live stream? I did. What's up? What's up? The YouTube live went live on the first one. I'm not sure you getting my messages. No. Oh. Again, no, I'm not. Really? Is that still happening? Oh. Weird. Weird as fuck. I don't get his messages. Yo, what's up, hell? Do you need me in there? Am tanked have time 17? I remember that. You did time a 17. Correct. I was not. Interesting. What's up, AMC? Good morning. I kind of want to look for some potential IO keys. But the problem is that even though they are literally looking for a Fizz comp specifically, they're specifically looking for a Fizz comp, they still will not take me. Hey, who was the lady on your channel yesterday? That's Kitty. She's cool. I have known her for almost 7 years at this point. Almost 7 years. She's basically my best friend in Thailand. She's super cool. She is starting streaming too. She just started streaming. But that is who is here, Flathead. She not here today. We could just do keys. I see, thanks. Yeah. You you wanna know anything else, Flathead? So we've done most of these keys. I suppose we could just send another one. What should we do? Start today in an 18 Dark Flame OZE. Can just send it. I still feel like Cinderbrew 18 is not an easy one. 17 is doable. 18 is hard. This comp here, we could do a key for fun. I'm kind of down to play the bear, though. My bear needs is weird. The gearing system is weird. AMC bear, is there anything you still need to get for your gear? Hell, you needed some crests on your bear, if I remember correctly. But otherwise, aren't we pretty geared? Oh, Theater of Pain 18, bet. Who is this? Hello. Hello. Oh, Theater of Pain 18 is easy. Alright, we can do this. Nice. Oh, we have a DK and a Rogue. Theater of Pain 18 is not hard. We can do that. Alright, we'll start with the Theater of Pain 18 today. We do not need... Oh, what's this? What's this? Wait a second, hold up. I'm very curious now. What? Wait, what? I have a remember note. I just realized my remember me add-on is kicking in right now. This guy has a note on him. I just realized. Could use gear, but I'm not even 3K on your hunter yet. Oh yeah. He's definitely gotta get up there, AMC. What's your goal this season? Is your goal 3K? Or what are you trying to hit? Alright, so we're going to do a normal theater route, but there's no need for anything else. I'm going to min-max this week because I don't think I'm playing too much more resto. I'm going to buy a proper armor kit because I don't want to be short primary stat on my bear at all. If we're pushing IO keys, then I would like a proper armor kit, which is 100 more primary stat, and I will spend the gold on it. So we just buy a Stormbound armor kit. It's 500 gold, but we have to swap it back to the intellect after. There's going to be a little... I wish that they had an armor kit that wasn't... Like this one, I don't know why they do this. You realize that if you get the intellect armor kit, you're inting yourself almost 100 primary stat, even if you multi-spec. I'm glad they put it in the game, but at the same time, like, you know what I mean? I feel like they could just let us have it. Okay, that armor kit is here now. I'm going to clean out my bags while we fill this group. There you go. So now he won't be behind it all. All right, we got a hunter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got 1 minute roar for double. Otherwise, normal route. We have an outlaw rogue. Yep. Let's go. With brew, this would go hard. Fucking love bears. Big bear. Big bear, go burr. Big bear, go burr. Tried getting it months ago, but got super burnt out from Mythic Rating and just farming 10/10s every week. Yeah, I get burnt out from Mythic Rating, AMC Bear. I'm not a Mythic Raider, though. I tried, and every time I try, I end up just kind of feeling like I get super burnt. I just don't like it. It's just that I just straight up, I just don't like it. All right, let's do it. Yo. I love that little lurk thing that I have. Thanks for hanging out, Stormwolf. I appreciate it. We're going to start with an 18 Theater of Pain, which is just a DPS check and a not die. Oh, thanks for saying hi on YouTube as well. I see that. Don't forget Wada. I got my whole water right here. Every single time, by the way. Every time. Like this. Before the day starts, I fill this up with electrolytes because my hydration is important. Alright, it would be nice if I could just start the day with this because I don't think this key is technically that bad. Like, I know I can tank it easy. I guess Zav kills me if I'm not careful, but... it's just like a DPS. Yes, Gutenberg. I agree with you. Electrolytes are super important, though. Like, for me in particular, I don't know, my health, I figured out a while ago that electrolytes are just, they're criminally important to me. Hold up. Let me go like this. Let me go like this. Boom. I'm gonna boo. I mainly stream on Twitch if you wanna hang out there. Boom. Just put that, pinned it to the YouTube. Bam. Pin message on the YouTube chat. Easy. Is this an IO key? It is an IO key for me. It is indeed. I don't even know what I'm spending my second dinar on, by the way. I genuinely don't know what I'm spending my second dinar on. This key is a heart key. I thought it was a movie reference. Now I'm curious to hear more about what these electrolytes are. Oh, they're actually good for me. Yeah. Yeah. For me, they're like properly good. All right, there's a feast here. Let's eat the feast for food, and I'm ready to go. Right? Ready. Let me get my popcorn. Yeah, well, hopefully. Let me just pin one message to Twitch really fast. We go like this. Just pin the Discord there in case anybody wants the builds and stuff. All right, go. Let's do it. Ready. Let's do it. We skip the first 3 for funnel on the last boss. That's it. We will skip the first 3 for funnel here. I don't need symbiotic for this. Is not a good symbiotic key. I much prefer forest walk for this key because movement is... Oh, wait, not forest walk. Actually, I don't have 1 minute roar. Never mind. I should get 1 minute roar for this key. It's way better. Okay, good. Hill roar. I'll roar the first one. We have 2 druids anyways, and we have a rogue for stealth. All right, let's go. Ready, 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 ready. We're not pulling everything, although I know I can. One time on 19, I just pulled every single mob, and it did technically work. Like, I'll live. Doesn't really hurt me. I shift back into bear form, but not early, because this guy always comes here. We go here. We tag this guy with range. We go in, bark skin, bam. And then here, set up globals, set up globals, set up globals, boom. I'm assuming that one of them is going to soothe, so I don't have to, although technically it's my job as a tank to soothe. All right, boom. Nature's Visual, and then we're doing big bear damage. This is only big bear damage here. I just want a trinket proc. Hopefully I get a trinket proc. Hopefully I get a trinket proc. I don't think I'm getting a trinket proc. That's okay. That's okay. Instant soothe. Boom. Put my lunar beam down right here. Kind of kite around in a circle, and then we can use the edge of the room. Yeah? And then we're here. This Raging Bloodhorn, we're not funneling him properly. That's okay. Here we go. I'm really curious. You know what I actually want to see? I want to know how much damage this Resto Druid does. I really want to know. 1 tick of this, actually scary overlap. Oh, shit. Oh, Searing Death on that. Hold up. We got a Searing Death overlap on top of a bolt on top of a tantrum. Let's try to focus that guy. Let's focus that guy first. Bolt on top of last cast and Searing. There was a bolt on top of last cast. I'll pay more attention. Let's kill him faster. Is it Brazil? Let's kill him faster, real fast. I've never died there. Interestingly enough, I have in fact never died there. I guess on 18 I have to watch the bolts. All good, all good. Wasn't the lion like not unenraged? He gets 1 tick off. Let's just kill him before 3rd. We just gotta kill him before the 3rd one, that's all. I'm very curious about this Resto Druid. He's doing a build right now where he did no damage. And I'm curious because I played Resto Druid here in this key on 17. Not on 18, to be fair, 17. But I did like... He's not even trying to do damage. I'm very curious about this. Is that Hunter? No, he gets 1 tick off. He gets 1 tick, Tim. He gets 1 tick, even if you soothe. Even if you soothe. There's a macro for it, though. I can have my macro for it. The macro is pretty good, though. There's also a macro for it that you can just click this macro, and you'll insta-soothe him without targeting him. I'll just pay more attention to that 1 overlap on the bolt. All good. I pay more attention. Been watching YouTube videos here? Yo, thank you. Helped go from a new bear tank to 2877. Yo, I'm glad. Do you like your bear? Have you ever played any other tanks out of curiosity, Aluso? Elite macro? Yeah, it's a nice macro for that. Here we go. I could have lived it, though. I just didn't check the bolt, that's all. I wasn't paying attention. But now I'm awake. This should be easy key. I wonder if it'll be hard if we play with a healer that does no damage. I'm really curious. If we play with a healer who actually doesn't do any damage, will this key be hard? I'm very curious now. I'm not, like, because healer damage should not matter. It shouldn't matter. Like, it shouldn't. And I shouldn't need any healing this key whatsoever. Remember, taunt this one, go in, Moonfire, Bark Skin now, boom, set up globals, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Incarn, Nature's Visual right now, boom, right? We have 4 Sues in the group, so but it always gets one tick off, by the way. The Raging Bloodhorn, he just needs to die before the third one. The second one is not that bad of an overlap. There's no other damage happening, right? There's no other damage happening except this one here is one tick of the Soothe, but it's not a problem. It's not a problem. We just click our macro, we de-soothe him, we de-enrage. This is a Searing Death, so we spread out. No overlaps. On higher keys, the only thing that actually hurts you on this fight... So he died way faster there, yeah. I'm so curious about this Resto Druid build. I haven't played with a Resto Druid at all. You know what I mean? Like, this Resto Druid is new for me. I very, very rarely play with one. He's literally not DPSing, though. Like, not at all? I'm just super curious. Like, is this normal for an 18 to do no healer DPS? Like, okay, like I said, healer DPS shouldn't matter, but in a key like top, it doesn't not matter. Like, I wouldn't say that it doesn't matter. Okay, watch the bolt here. Lunar Beam up. Like, play safe big IO? Yeah, but in this key, like, the DPS doesn't not matter. He's a tank main. Interesting. Can you time an 18 top with the healer that does... I mean, like, guys, he's doing 0 damage. When I say no damage, I don't mean, like, low damage. I mean, like 0 damage. Like, he's... What? I'm super curious, man. I can't believe I've been in your Discord till now. Really? My Discord's kind of cool. I share, like, cool builds and stuff and some of the challenges. I got to upload. So, okay, to clarify a difference. I'm not a Resto Druid main. I'm also a tank main, right? I'm not very good at Resto Druid. I'm learning it. I did a 17 top yesterday, and I had 925k overall DPS. Overall, like 925k. That's a lot. Can we... Like, this boss split is going to be low. Like, we're going to be behind. I'm very curious. I just want to know if we will be able to time it or not. I want to know. I'm very curious. Like, I felt like I did pretty good damage there. Like, the first boss, I think that, yeah. He's like as well. He just, like, used all of his mana. I'm super surprised. Like, even just a Sunfire. He didn't even Sunfire the mobs. Why do we kill these bosses at the same time? Focusing one down? Good tank. Thank you. The main reason, probably with 2 extra HP potions I had from that past event. Nice. Good luck, Drakeo. How are you leveling? Are you doing questing or dungeon crawl? You played Blood DK and Prot Paleoluso. Bear is pretty different, huh? I like Bear. And you kill the bosses evenly because they get an enrage effect. So when you kill one of them, is it score? I don't think so. We got the right mob here. Nice. Tag him instantly. Perfect. Vortex them. Add a little bit off healing. You kill them because when you kill one of them, the other one gets slightly empowered. It's not a crazy amount. It's just enough. It's a slight bit of empowerment. I'm just super curious. I want to know, man. Like, I don't need any healing this key. Like, he doesn't have to be healing me at all, especially in cooldowns and stuff. Okay, let me see if I can keep them close enough. I'm trying to keep him close to the other guy. Watch the rogue. But even with that, the rogue, he's still, even though he's just healing, he's not doing any damage. Yeah, I mean, he's literally doing 0 damage. That's what I'm so curious about. What's up, heal? What's up? I've just started doing higher keys recently, and I've been focusing one at a time. It's not the worst deal. Basically, you want to kill the guy that does Searing Death. Searing Death is the main issue. Yo, yeah, it's Dark Elf. Hey, Oreo, have you ever seen a healer actually do 0 DPS in an 18? Genuine question. Have you ever seen a healer, and I look at the damage meters, I mean 0. What's up, Oreo? Are you playing this season? I feel like I haven't seen you at all. I feel like I have not seen you at all. I'm so curious right now. Because when I did this on my Resto Druid yesterday, it was a 17. It wasn't on an 18. It was a 17. 2.5 mil, big... No. You and your boyfriend doing... Wait, really? You're not playing at all this season? The 7s for the big Oreo Voker? Really? Damn. How the mighty fall. Overall? Yeah. I mean, but to clarify on this poll, he meleeed him. Oh my god, he meleeed him. He didn't... Wait. He meleeed. Did you see that? Bro. He's new to keys. That's actually so cool. I'm very proud of him as well. That is awesome, actually. All right, my roar. My roar. My roar. I'll roar this one. 1, 2, 3, go. I go cat form to start the next pull with rage. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Good. I would give it a second because we don't want to trigger that mini boss, but that's fine. I'm super curious now. I'm very, very curious. All right, big bear damage. Incarn this. Nature's Vigil as well to help out the group. Yeah. It's actually, though, I really do want to clarify. When you are doing keys, you should do them in whatever way is fun for you. Like, no matter what, even if you lose, even if you fail, even if you mess up a little bit, just make sure you're having fun with them. This game is meant to be fun. Always, always, always. So if this is how you want to play and you can still get your keys done, all good, right? Is it okay for Guardian Druids to be hit in the back? Yeah, it's not preferable. You still want to be facing the mobs because you have a dodge chance, but Guardian Druid it's the only tank, old whiner. It's the only tank. If you play any other tank, you cannot do this. If you play any other tank, you must be aware. Oh, what's up, Hey-A-Lot? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you today? Did you get a good vault? All right, his roar now. Go, go, go. Perfect. Go, go, go. He said pull. He said pull. He said pull. I did my timer. Ah, somebody's in combat. I didn't have a roar. Do. I'm not in combat, am I? No, I'm stealthing. Good. Here we go. What's our timer at? 26 minutes? See, like, we're behind a little bit. Well, MT played Classic last week. Are you playing the Classic, the original Classic, or is it Kata now that people are playing on Classic? Ready? I want to know our timer in this key. I'm so curious. Very curious now. Very curious. We don't exactly have the highest DPS comp, right? I'll take 1 minute roar on the next attempt if we have one. I do want this key. I mean, Zan has this key as well. I don't think this key is that bad. The only thing is that Zan's key is not resilient. So we'll have to work harder at it. Oreo, honestly, I'm happy that you and your boyfriend are enjoying WoW. WoW couples are bis, man. WoW couples, if you can ever find a romantic partner and they also play World of Warcraft, it's like the coolest thing. And if you figure that out, can you let me know how you figured it out? Because I also want to know now. Now I'm also curious then. How did you accomplish this feat? Now I want to know as well. I second that. You need to find you a WoW. Yeah, right. It's just like they understand. They're like, because you know what I mean? Like, they try to initiate the coitus, and you're like, not now, honey, I'm in a dungeon. And they're like, oh, no problem. What level? You know what I mean? They understand. So we're supposed to finish this boss at give or take 22 to 23 minutes. And then we would be on time, technically speaking. If we did 22 to 23 minutes, we would be on time. Cool. Right? I'll pre-roar this one. Good. Lunar Beam here. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Next one's the circle. Next one's a circle. Always the same pattern. If there's no circle, then there's a circle. Nice. Circle has to be part of the pattern. The rest, not so much. Cool. I feel like we're relatively on pace. We have an outlaw rogue kind of giga carrying this particular fight, right? Iron Fur, keep a frenzied rolling. Well-honed instincts trigger, but I don't die. Bear tank doesn't get hit that hard here, but I'm playing for damage. Got your house of cards. Oh, nice. Just gotta do the 4 dungeons. Very solid, Naya. Very solid. I have a tier set proc, so I don't actually die. Yep. Okay, I bark skin. Run! I live with bark skin. Healing potion, and I'm fine. Cool. I'm always scared to cat form. I know I can live it at this key level. I guess on 19, though, I probably have to be aware. Like, I might not be able to live that with just cooldowns. That tier set proc was nice. I got to save SI. Otherwise, I'm chilling. Okay. So he's doing damage on this boss, but he's playing Wildstalker, right? I wonder if he would ever consider playing the not Wildstalker. Should I tell him that there's a build after this? Why are your details numbers weird? Am I looking at it wrong? There's a Resto Druid in here, so there's going to be 2 Druids. Details numbers is correct. This is my damage on this fight. I'm at 1.1 mil, Resto Druid. And then we just have a Resto Druid who is deciding to play very chill, which is totally fine. It works. Nothing wrong with that. Kind of sad because of Sims, but I can't get a Muggy kill for his trinket. Don't you have the talent that keeps your bear staff for 4 seconds while in cat? No, I actually don't play that. I found it to be relatively useful. All these banners. Holy shit. I'm very bad at dodging this with my ping. My ping is 220 right now, so I just have to be aware. Our cutout of the edge? Oh, really? Oh! Oh, you know what? I might have moved my in-game because I was messing with my lighting and camera earlier today. I bet you that's why. I bet you it's because I moved my camera and stuff. I'll fix it later. Thank you for letting me know. I see. So I think that my game is just like a fraction off my stream then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Understood. Okay, so 22 minutes is ideal for this. 22 minutes is doable. 23 is ideal. 2 deaths. It's so interesting. This would be a really good example. What's up, Sam? This would be a really good example. I would be a little surprised, I guess, if we timed this with a healer that does actually no damage. I'm just curious. We kill a boss here, obviously. Just keep him close for cleave. How you doing today, Sam? Oh, I forgot to respond to your Discord message. I was going to respond to that. Gamer couple may struggle with responsibilities like kids and chores. Fair enough. I suppose, you know what, Traumary, you're right. I don't have a... Oh, he's playing in Guardian gear? No way. No way. That's why he's doing no damage. Holy shit, he's in full Guardian gear. I was wondering about that. I knew something was up. I was like trying to figure it out. He also just, like, rotation-wise was just chilling, but still. All right, Vortex. Here we go. I don't want to send my kick on this. I think we're going to live at just Nature's Vigil for off healing. I will only kick with our current comp. I will kick this immediately, so they know I'm kicking that one. Good. Vortex them back. Ooh, the Vortex. All right, incap it. I have a War Stomp next, if we need it. We got to get back to kicks, so I War Stomp this one, hopefully. Nice. My War Stomp goes off. I get this kick. Boom. So I've got 2 of them now. We should have a kick for this last one. Uh-oh. I Barksian just in case. Nice rogue stop there. There we go. I was wondering about that. Dude, if we time this key, my healer... You have a great point there, Trauma Ray, by the way. There's no fucking shot we time this key. If we time this key, my healer will have done it in actually full agility gear with the tank trinket on. I was curious. That'll be amazing. He has 2 tank trinkets on, too. I mean, we're not completely off time. We're not actually completely off time, are we? Like, we're all right. That was the lust pull. We still technically get 2 lusts. That's not a bad pat here. I think they're going this way. It's better. But I agree. The problem, I mean, because, like, WoW is a super addictive game. He has Bomb Suit and Mud on. He has Bomb Suit and Mud, to clarify. He has Bomb Suit, Mud, and an agility weapon. Okay, let's not chain this immediately. I think that Resto Druid without any intellect stat could maybe struggle to heal this next guy with all of these, with all of this guy. I can kick this one. Okay, I'll pull him in now when this is a little bit closer to done. There we go. Keep him right in the center here, so it's easy to dodge. We can just chain him because we're not gonna gain any time if I pull the little ones right now. So we can just do this. I kick. Ooh, my healer might have died. That kick, actually a little bit scary. I've healed this before, and this pull was a little bit scary for me to heal when I was playing my Resto Druid. Here we go. The only thing I can compare is me doing this same key. We can just kill... We can just move on a little bit now. Yeah? We can move on a little bit. Right? Here we go. And then we're going to immediately get here. No, he's not using that staff. He doesn't have a staff like that. He's literally using... I'm going to go get this kick because somebody will get the main kick after. Okay. I'm not afraid to SI as well to help the healer. I War Stomp. Any stuns you can do here is helpful. Big defensives now. Right? Again, I can SI if I absolutely need to. This doesn't hurt me that bad, but if I need to help the healer, I will. I get this kick. Make sure that no kicks go off on this big guy. I guess our timer is tight. Like, our timer is tight. But it might be doable. No, because he's using a literal agility staff. Okay, good. We finished that. All right, I'll go get this kick. Nice. Kidney shot. Okay, let's go. He's using an actual one, though. Yeah, I would think it would be pretty interesting if we managed to time this. We can chain this in. It's no problem. I bark to make sure I don't die on the gather. Everybody in, everybody in, everybody in. Go pull the boss. If we kill this boss at, let's say, we have a pretty good comp for this boss, actually. If we kill this boss at, let's see, 15 minutes, we definitely have time. If it's 14 minutes, we're pushing it a little bit. I should have spec 1 minute roar for this key. It is straight up just better. 1 minute roar for this. Oh my god. Ha! Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm fine. You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. You literally, you didn't see shit. Whatever you thought just happened didn't happen. I promise you, whatever you thought just happened absolutely didn't happen. Right? It was a mistake. Your eyes deceived you. All right? Immediate aggro. Whoops. Okay. So all these little things, like this B-res here, is going to cost us a bit. Here we go. You play Twilight Dev? Yes, I play Twilight Dev because I think it looks cool and I like it. I Vortex. Bark skin this now. I play Twilight Dev because I like it, yeah. It's just because I like it. I think it looks cool. It's not better than the stats, to clarify. It's not better than stats. You should play stats if you want this, though. Yeah, I think a Theater 18, especially just like when you're... Because you want like every bit of damage amp on this that you can get, right? So like all the bit of damage that you can get really helps. Watch that. You see that War Stomp there? Very helpful, very helpful. I'm going to taunt this one, thrash the other one. Be right here on the edge, this way. Frenzied regen myself. Hunter's dead. Okay. So we have one more res. But otherwise, our timer was already tight, so now it's definitely going to be tight. Then the difference between stats dev and crit... Oh, yeah. So that's why you can kind of just play whatever. If it was like a 3% difference, if it was like a massive diff, I would be like, no. You know what I mean? Like if it was like a gigantic difference. Yeah, it might be. It might be. It is resilient though. Oh, no, it's definitely a nice try. All right, we can run it back. Run it back with in gear on. You want to run it back with in gear real fast? Yeah, we can reset it. We can keep going then. You can just run it back with in gear. All right, let's do it. Finally time is 17 top. Pugging top is so cursed because pugs just die. Yeah. Well, last boss shouldn't kill people on 17, I think. I like Bear due to the simplicity and overall tankiness. Can you explain cooldown rotation? Oh, yes, Aluso. Are you still here? Yeah. I'm laughing though. I think he plays some in gear and stuff. Yeah. Just need one more 17. Ooh, Floodgate is probably the hardest key to get. I genuinely feel like Floodgate is the hardest. Yeah. All right, hold up. So basically, I think that more people would be happy. Smithy. Oh, sorry, let me read your name correctly. Smithy. There you go. I got it now. I think that the game would be a happier, better place if people just played kind of what they wanted to play and enjoyed the game more. Do you know what I mean by that? I feel like if people didn't try to min-max as hard, I think that WoW would be better. That's my take. My take is that. Like, sometimes it's good just to have fun. Like, when I was playing Resto Druid in this key, I was just messing around with something. I'm not a very good Resto Druid. You appreciate the pronunciation on the main. Kill the meta. It's not meta RFA, but it's even like, if you're playing a meta spec, there's also a meta build. And sometimes it's fun to just swap a talent around. Like, sometimes it's not about... Sometimes it's just... You know what I mean? Sometimes, like, I think it's just fun to just mess around. Like, swap a talent. Like, try this, you know? Yeah, just like let's say I want to try this talent. What's stopping me from trying it and just messing around with it? Eventually, I think Bear is pretty straightforward. Yeah, I think Bear is really straightforward. But otherwise, yeah, I think was a bit, but doable. All right, but you're in gear. Your in gear should help a bit. I was so surprised. Laughing. All right. You're gonna grab one more DPS. This would be easy IO. Once I get this, then I'm like just a few dungeons off the 3600 mark, and then that's pretty cool. After that, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Can you fix it? Yes, sorry. Here's the thing. My game here, that's a great call, Kieran. Thank you. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening. Details is, you mean right here. Let's see. So we'll fix this. Can you still see it now? How about now? Is that better? Is that what the problem was? Let me see. Let me check stream here. Let me check stream. Looks about right. No, it's still ever so slightly off, isn't it? It is. It is. Here we go. I've got this here. Now it's perfect. It was the screen that I had indeed messed up just a little bit. There we go. That's the one. That's the fix. Finally got it. All right, bet. Jordy, you're going Prez Evoker? Nah, I'll play my Prez kind of as time goes on. There we go. Now it's perfect. I'll play my Prez as time goes on. Prez is just not a friendly stream tank, man. Like AMC Bear, like I love my Prez. I'm good at it. I can play it. But at the same time, like it's so hard for me to play on stream. It's just anti-chill. It's not a chill tank. Here, let me swap to 1 minute roar. I don't tend to play this talent. Somebody was asking earlier. I actually don't play this talent. I don't really like Lycaras. I'm not a fan of it. I've thought about it. There's like a very, very, very few instances in this key, like first pull for the first 2 seconds. But with my damage setup and stuff, I just don't feel like it's worth playing. I like Vigil. Technically, Vigil isn't needed, but it does help. It doesn't do nothing. Like, Vigil does not do nothing, actually. If you take a look at, like, the pull, maybe, like, Zav Trash, for example, like the pull, like, Gore Chop Trash, Vigil actually does a little bit. Let's see. It's not nothing. So you gathering the mobs that spawn on Gore Chop difficult to grab threat on? As a VDH, yes. As a bear, you Moonfire one, you taunt the other one. Not that bad. Honestly, as bear, that's a pretty easy thing to do. Just Moonfire and taunt. It's just a Moonfire taunt angle. There's not really much to it, I think. That's it. And you thrash the close one. So one of them is in melee normally. You thrash the one that's close. You Moonfire the far one or taunt the far one, and you're pretty good to go. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, pre-incarn. Let's go. I don't pre-combat pot this one because I'm broke and I'm trying to save gold. Alright, let's get it. 18 Theater of Pain. My healer should now be in the right gear set, and that is an important thing. I think people underestimate the value of primary stat like all the time. Ooh, that's an early pull. No, I can't. Whoa. That was super weird. All right, quick reset. All right, no matter what gear set you're in, it won't save that. Did he tag it real fast? Aren't you becoming fatigued with only pugging? Yeah. Yes. To the YouTube chat. Absolutely I am. But I still like playing the game. However, that's why I end up doing random challenges. Like the reason I try to learn Resto Druid is because I'm bored and pugging can be tough, but I want to try it. So that's why I do it. Like I have alts. My main way of battling alt fatigue, or like just fatigue in general, is just literally playing alts. Playing different specs and playing alts. Helps me the most. Like, I like my bear, but just not playing for score is very helpful. Like, the fact that I don't care about my score is probably the most helpful. Let me take a salt pill. Every hour on the hour, I take 1 salt pill. Here we go. Ah, yay for sodium. All right, let's go. Ooh. Pugging can be brutal, though. It can. Like, especially because bear just feels so tanky. Yeah, of course. Like, bear feels so massively tanky that I don't struggle with survivability at any point. And because I don't struggle with survivability, I just get... It's easy to get a little bored, for sure. Luckily, I just love World of Warcraft. But I know, because you can put me into a higher key that I've never done. You could put me into a higher key, and because I'm bear, I'll be fine. Like, I'll be chilling. So we only taunt this guy now. There you go. And then we immediately go here with a bark skin. Boom. Set up globals, Heart of the Wild, Potion, Rage of the Sleeper, Incarn, and then we do Big Dam. Nice. Healer said he would soothe. Although I also have my trusty macro, which is very helpful here, by the way. Trusty macro. And then we're Mangle, Thrash, Mangle, Thrash, Mangle, Thrash, Iron for Mangle, Thrash, Iron for. If you take a look at my damage, it's not bad. I didn't get any tier set procs here, which is a little sad, but Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur. Use my Soothing macro. Boom, boom, boom. And here we go. Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur. Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur. Remember, Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur. No swipe. Swipe or no swiping. Watch a Searing Death. I'm planting. Good. Let my DPS kind of move around me. I watch the frontal. I don't want to stack on this guy. I'm sorry. Here we go. And Soothing. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Soothe. That's the hardest overlap right there, by the way. I'm going to SI as well, just to make sure, because I think that bolt's going off. And we're good. If that third Soothe goes off, that's the hard one. The third soothe is actually the hardest part of this fight. If this guy, the raging guy, is still alive at that point, can be very tough. Can be very tough. We kind of tanked him in the middle before, so now we'll just go around. I can roar this next movement as well. So I can roar this here, get a little bit of DPS globals on. Nice, nice, nice. And then we're good. What does Heart of the Wild do in Bear? Heart of the Wild buffs your Moonfire damage. That's really all it does, to be honest. That bolt's going off. I barch skin. And then here you go. Heart of the Wild buffs your... Ooh, I got a B-Res. We got him, we got him. If we send our B-Res here, though, it does mean that we are going to have not a B-Res for Zav. And for Gorechop. Gorechop in particular. That boss just sucks. I hate Gorechop. Gorechop is probably one of my... It's not going to be my least favorite boss. No boss is worse than the third boss of Workshop. That boss is actually criminal. That boss is terrible. I hate that boss so much. It destroys the entire key. Workshop is like kind of okay. It's not a great key, but it's like, it's all right. Except for third boss. I hate that boss. With a passion, dude. With a passion. All right. I'm moving faster. I'm moving faster, so my DPS know where I am, so we don't stack with Searing Death. Searing Death is the scariest part of this fight. You do, Smithy? No. It's just like, it's a 0 HPS, 0 mechanic fight, unless you get one-tapped. I don't like fights where I have to dodge that much, because I end up playing, I play with like 220 ping. Try playing that fight with like 220 ping. It's so bad. Like, maybe if I had 5 ping. But honestly, I think I'm just also bad at dodging stuff. I'd be so curious. Oh, he died again. Is it 2 death? Do we reset or keep going? It's so interesting to me that he's doing no damage. Like, it's still so weird to me. Like, it takes, 2 minutes and 35 seconds. That's a good split. Like, we're doing damage, so it's a good split. I'm just so curious if we'd be able to time 18 Theater of Pain like this. What's up, Sam? Guess what you got? All right, bet. What do you got? You get a good vault? Wait a second. Are you about to tell me you got a good vault this late in the season? I'm pretty sure everybody's just... I got sockets. I'm going to craft a belt this week. Oh, I got Dockig. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I hate this guy. He can kill me, by the way. Dockig can actually own me as a tank. I save rage then. Dockig can actually kill me. Incap it. Boom. I'm not going to get clipped by this. This one's Rage of the Sleeper and a Frenzied Regen plus a healing potion if I need it. You time 20 Theater of Pain? Congratulations. Congratulations. Out of curiosity, have you done a key this season, Sam, where the healer does actually no damage? Like, where the healer is just not even doing... Like, a Disc Priest at least brings PI, right? So, like, the PI brings quite a bit of value. Whoops. Do we reset at this point? I'm very curious about this. All right, reset. Okay. You know that public interpretation that Resto Druid does no damage? I feel like I really want to disprove that theory. Yo, what's up, Ash? What's up, Ash? Hope vaults were good. I got sockets. But that's okay. This point in the season, there's not really anything my bear needs. I just need to craft a belt, socket that new belt, and then I'm pretty much good. Like, my bear has actually got almost everything. It's a really good theory to think about. Just like whether or not healer damage matters or whether or not Resto Druids do no damage. I'm just curious. I wonder how many keys he's timed with this particular build and playing like this. Like, me being a VDH doesn't help because we're playing with an Outlaw Rogue. You need to craft a belt, though. Yes, I craft a belt. I do have my Spark this week. I'll get a half one, though. On that bow guy, by the way. I just need to kill him a little faster. Do like 350 depending group and key. It's interesting because we're in an 18 Ash. My Resto Druid does a bunch of damage, although I'm playing a different build. I appreciate my build because I was still able to heal fine. It took me a few reps to try. I had to learn. Good evening. Hey, Wallaby. Wallababy. Do you ever believe that you can actually do like no DPS as a healer in a key? I mean, literally like 0 damage. But if you take a look at the first boss, we get a new belt. We do. That's true. That's true, but I have nothing else to craft. But what else am I going to craft, Miner? Like, yeah, we get the new belt, but for the next 2 weeks, there's nothing else I need. I've already crafted a neck. There's nothing else for me to do. Oh, wait, sec. Wait. Don't pull. 25 in-card. 25. I need pre-incarn for this pull. Pre-incarn is kind of required, otherwise I might die. There you go. 30 seconds is fine. I'm super curious. I wonder how many... So he has Resto IO, right? The healer, to clarify. The healer is a little bit of a big healer. Now, I was impressed by healers doing big damn and keys. He is 3683 IO, but he's a tank main. So he's a tank main, and I know he's a tank main, but still. There you go. He's crafted a Resto Druid weapon. Haste Mastery with an Alk Stone and Reverb Radio. I mean, if you have a ton of healing. So I healed this on 17. Now, granted, you know, beaten DPS by a Mistweaver yesterday. Really? So, like, I did 925. Like the Disc Priest route. But Disc Priest provides PI. Disc does... Well, okay. Look at the first pull here. Look at the first pull here, Ash. Check the first pull on this. And then when I say no damage, I mean... I don't mean, like, a few globals. Dude. Why is that pulling so early? When I say no damage, I meant... Here we go. Damage setup here. Boom. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. Oh, so he did some damage here. He spent a damage global. When I said... But he's doing damage here. Before, he literally did 0. Like, he was at 0 is what I meant. Like, he didn't even press a Moonfire or, like, a Sunfire. That's what was curious to me. That's when I said... I didn't mean, like, a little bit of damage. I meant no damage. Like, I think that's just his Convoke damage, yeah. Okay, this is the third tantrum goes off. That always kills somebody. That the guy needs to die before third tantrum. But also, it's like we're not dying to HPS. Exactly. That's why I'm confused about. I think that is just his Convoke. It is just his Convoke. You can see the Moonfires and the Wrath. Like, he's not anything else. I mean, Mastery stack doesn't do that little, right? But, like, think about the fact that that third rage would not have gone off if he was doing some healer damage, because it was almost dead. That's why I'm sitting here, because I'm sitting here in an 18 top. Now, can you hear me now? That's so weird. Why did it mute? There you go. Okay, it's back. Did you guys fall asleep? Apparently, I knocked my mic somehow. There you go. Is it better now? I think you can hear me now. So yeah, Ash, that's what I meant when I was curious. What is his mind flay dot by his twisted appendage? That's what I meant. So that's what I'm curious about. Whether or not we'd be able to time this key like that. That's what I want to know. Here we go. This way. Oh, I have 1 minute roar, yeah? Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's why I'm like that. When I said no damage, I meant no damage. That is what I meant. Cool. Pull this guy in. Nature's Vigil. Help the group out a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Interrupting roar. I in-cap on this as well. Give him a second to heal. It would be one thing if we had, like, 0 deaths. Like, maybe if we had, like, 0 deaths and he was just doing Giga HPS. But, Sam, like, technically, I was doing more HPS in my build of this key. It's not impossible. Like, could we still time it? Absolutely. But it makes it harder. Like you're basically you would need your DPS to do an extra 500k million or something like that. Just go to the clear area here. Where's my rep pally? Did he just bubble it? Yeah. So you see what I mean? Because he also exactly that's what I was trying to say, Ash. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But when I would not have made this point if it wasn't your back. Thank you, James. I would not. That's what I'm saying, right? But there's also no healing here. Like, the point is that there's nothing to do. Oh, he did some damage there. There you go. There was a kitty convoke. I think he did one kitty convoke there. Well, that was actually with a... Because he was doing 0 beforehand. Which is confusing. But that was just a kitty... Like, what is he doing? Like, there's nothing to heal right now. Like, he's just... There's a Wrath. Okay, he's casting a Wrath. There you go. His build must be so weird. I don't know. When I did this, I did 925k, but I was also greeding my damage, and it did take me a few times, and I did let people die once or twice to HPS. So I had to learn, but I'm not a good Resto Druid. Okay. Here we go. So Guardian Druid player. I'm glad I found streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad they help. Ready? 3, 2, 1, roar. Cat form as well, because I'm normally slow with my ping. Whoa. I SI to gather. SI to gather here. Good. Perfect. Vortex now, so they don't run out too far. Good. Nature's Vigil. And Combat Pote as well. We're still going to try. We're still going to try it. Like, at least there's some damage happening now. All you have to do as a Resto Druid to do technically like 100 DPS, 100k, is just literally hit a Moonfire or a Starfire. Like, that's all you would have to do. You don't have to do anything else. There's a key. There's like 10 different things that can save time. Yeah. But it also... Like, yeah, is it possible? 100%. But it's weird. Right? Yeah, even Nature's Vigil, exactly. Even just pressing Nature's Vigil would be something. Like, in this pull, you can see it's just his Helm enchant. I think he pressed 1 Convoke, or just a Rake or something. That one last bleed there. But then... Whirling Blade dodge attack? Are we in combat? No, okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We can go a little farther than this. Roar. Good. Dash as well. And we're good. Okay, everybody passed. Nice. So we get to the boss with 27 minutes. Like, we can still time this key. I'm just curious. I don't want to judge the player because I don't think it's impossible. Yeah, sorry, here, overall. I don't want to say it's impossible. I'm not going to say it's impossible. So here you go. He did damage there. This was a convoke. Even just a little bit. Like, there you go. Okay, so he's doing something. Because there's no healing to do right now. Like, there's literally nothing to do until... You can infinitely... You actually have 0 healing to do on this boss, by the way. There's no healing required on this fight whatsoever. Because you only have to prevent the one-shot. And then your DPS will get healed anyways. As long as your tank is decent, at least. Like, Bear Tank shouldn't need any healing here as well. So he can convoke... So there you go. He can't convoke there. Now he's doing... Okay, so maybe he just needed a little bit of, like, a warm-up? Maybe he was just warming up. Because now, look at that. Like, there you go. Now he's doing something. That's a pretty big difference. Like, a 100k min-maxing is not that bad. But at least pressing something. There you go. What percentage he's doing on bosses? First boss, he did, like, 20k. So this boss, at least. I live. Oh! No! I messed up. No, shit. I thought I would live it with just rage. Sorry. I thought I would live that with just rage. I actually thought I would live it with rage. I should have just ran. Sorry. That's a little bit of a ping diff. Sometimes I defensive that to live it. Yeah, sub Zan. Wait a second. How much did that overkill me by? 1 mil? Damn. It's like a 1% overkill. I need Lunar Beam and Rage to live that, apparently. That's my bad. That was my first mistake. Zan, wait a second. Did you just tune in? Wait a second, Zan. That was the first mistake I've made all day. Wait a second. Wait, what is this? Did I make a mistake right as you tuned in again? What is this? We had time, I think. I think that was actually a decent timer. That's my bad. My bad. I'm so curious, though. Maybe as the key goes on, he'll do more damage. Let me turn my AC down one. I'm hot. I'm heating up. Okay. Do. Well, let's get it. It is Brazil. I know he's a tank main, but it looks like he has some healer IO at least. I've played with him before. I do recognize him. Have you ever tanked with him, by the way? Have you ever seen him, Sam, this season? Out of curiosity. Do you know this healer? He's a bear tank main. I have played with him before because he has a note for me. Zan, it's so weird that I don't get your B tag messages. I have no idea why. I also, by the way, I don't know why they bug out. This is my bad there. My bad there. Thought I'd live with rage. 1k. Oh. Like a 10%. 3% overkill. My bad, my bad. That was literally a 3. That was like a tiny difference. I'll dodge it like normal now. If I talk... No, that's okay. No, that's fair. Sorry. Correct. I didn't mean... It's not a criticism. I'm just... It actually makes me wonder. Let me do it this way, right? Do you want freedom at this point? Whatever. If you want. I'm just bad. I was just lazy there. I don't have a problem with that. If you want. I was just lazy there. I figured I would live it. I was surprised that it killed me. My bad. Lunar beam, I live, rage, I die. That is how that works. Fair enough. I'm not trying to criticize in like a negative sense. I'm more just curious if this playstyle works. There's a world where I know if I do 500k versus 900k as a healer, it doesn't matter. But I feel like 900k versus 100k actually matter. 800k is a fair bit, right? Man, this Outlaw Rogue putting in work, though. Outlaw Rogue does big damn. That was the first mistake of the day. No more. I think I was overheating. It's hot. Overheating. More salt. Here we go. Personally, the only time where you can actually for healing Dipus is a meta with passive damage. These emblems to be Wrestle Shaman Totem back in Shadowlands or HPEL Venthyr back in Shadowlands. Fair. Do you think it represents the type of player sometimes? Like, for example, in general, if I see a Resto Druid, in general, this is generalization, but if I see a Resto Druid who does not try to do damage, they almost inevitably don't do HPS either. Like, it's more of a, like, they might just be, like, keep in mind, he might just be high out of his mind. He might just be high as a kite, and he might just be, like, fucking chilling, man. Like, he might just be playing the game, and he's like, bro, where am I? He might not even know where he is. You don't know what somebody's, like, he might be hard fucking chilling. You don't know. What's up, Mike? You got 18? Nice, solid. I only want a few more 18s, you know what I mean? But this is a stereotype, and the only reason I'm harping on it, I think, is because it's a stereotype. I don't really like stereotypes. I like to, if there's a stereotype, I want to blast that stereotype, right? Like, I want to be able to just hard check it, right? Taunt him immediately, go in. This is a fast gather for me. This is an extra fast gather from me. Boom. Set up globals. Bam, 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 and boom. Big damn. Right? Good. Nice. Here we go. You remember blaming Resto Druid when I used to main tank for just being like a little bit apathetic with their damage or like with their what? Mangle thrash. When you're an incarn here, you mangle thrash on repeat. Put this in the center. Boom. Mangle thrash. One frenzied regen actually. Split. Boom. Mostly not healing. Oh, because they were in cat form. So that's another thing that does happen. And to be fair, I'm the main source of criticism there. Like when I play Resto Druid, right? That does happen, right? We got to kill this guy. There's an overlap here. Watch out. There's going to be an overlap. Careful. He has to die right now. If he gets one more tick of this bleed, oh, we killed him just in time. Thank God. Because like when I'm playing my Resto Druid, Sam, you've played with my Resto Druid. Occasionally, I do greet a damage global. To be fair, right? Like occasionally that does happen. I will do that, but it's mostly just because I have no reps healing the key, and I don't know when I can't do that. Big frenzied here on the Searing Death. Searing Death is the time when you need to help your healer a little bit. So, for example, on this fight, but there's not any healing to do on this fight. Is the one confusing thing to me. Cool. That one bolt goes off. No problem. Just at my first 10 Priory. Ew. How'd it go? You think you got the route right? Nice. I know. You work very hard on your routes, Cluster. You work very hard on the routes. Boom, 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 boom. In car now. Perfect. A little bit off healing. Do. Like right now, for example, what is he doing? Because I've healed this before. There's no damage happening until right now. Now he preps. You go prep, global, few prep globals, and then you're good. Now you would have to heal, of course. You tank your first... Oh, yeah? How'd it go, Ash? Yeah? How did it go? How was your first time tanking this season? I think this season is giga fun to tank. Last season was terrible. It was bad. What did you tank on? Wait, what class did you tank on, though? All right, not bad. Again, our kill time is fine. Our kill time is 2 minutes and 26 seconds. That's a solid kill time. And people play better if they're healthy, even though you have 15 seconds to heal your party next. That's a fair argument. That's true. That's true. That was better. That was a nice two. That's a good split right there. You played Guardian Druid? Nice. Solid. You died to a sting. The final sting got you, huh? The final sting? Yep. That'll do it. I have a solution for you in the future, Trash, if you want. Final sting, you can always 100% of the time save SI. SI, you live all the final stings, even on a higher key level synced. But yes, those do hurt. They are not nothing. They are not nothing. You have 8. Wait a second. Hold. What's your item level on your bear? That might... Never mind. Hold up. All my rotational things? Never mind. Don't worry about the rotational things, actually. It's more of the other one. Oh, what's up, cats? How you doing? How you doing? We are trying to tank an 18 Theater of Pain, and we're chilling. But I think that's a skill issue. Party with will never be equally the same. Yeah, but also, I'm not trying to pretend that I have the best information. Cats, you play healer, right? You play Resto Druid, yeah? Wait a second, Cats, you're a perfect person to ask. You play Resto Druid, so I'd love to ask you a question. That's going to go on the Hunter here. Okay, I stopped it. Nice. I stopped it there. Beautiful. Yeah, you play Resto Druid. I have a question for you. Do you ever feel comfortable doing no damage? Like as a healer? Oh, he still died. Okay, that's fine. 1 death here. It's no problem. Just walk around here. But I'm not a pro gear-wise. I don't know. No, so it's like this is an 18. To clarify, we're in an 18 Theater of Pain. And it was just a conversation point that got started because we're playing with a Resto Druid here, right? You feel guilty not doing damage. That's that feeling. That's what I'm talking about. You refuse to play Resto. Actually, there's a Resto build if you ever wanted to try it, James, which I feel like it's pretty fun. What is my gear? My gear is, I'm pretty geared, man. I'm 682 item level. I don't have a lot of gear left to get this season. I'm a Shami healer, and no, you don't DPS. Do you put down your totem for Acid Rain? Like, you play Totemic, yeah? Do you at least put down... If you put down a totem for Acid Rain and you exist as a shaman, you are literally providing damage to your group. Like, just your group buff provides like 400, 500k pretty easily. But even just Acid Rain. But you don't, so you don't cast Chain Lightning, yeah? Like, you're not a Chain Lightning enjoyer, or a Lightning Bolt, or a Lava Burst enjoyer. I think it's a perspective, but a lot of the shamans, you like the chill music that I'm playing? It's the anime lo-fi. I SI to gather because I have nothing else up. The anime lo-fi. What's up, Addy? Addy, I'm sure if you ever played healer, you would either be one of the best healers or just an absolute atrocity to try to play with. I think that you would be a potential atrocity to try to play with, though, Addy, if you ever played healer, because I know how much you greed your damage. You'd be like me. To clarify, I'm not a good healer because I like to min-max my damage globals. Leaky as well a little bit because we just want to do... Right. Exactly. Yeah, that's my problem, right? You focus on healing. To be honest, Marizzi, I think that's a better way to play the game. I stopped this one. It's on the pally now. It's good. Hunter. Ooh, Hunter might die. Healing potion. He has it. He has a healing potion. He has Iron Bark too. Nice. That's why I don't heal on stream. This is a good healer min-maxing your damage. I think so too, by the way. I kind of agree with you, right? I roar. Good. Go. I think I agree with you that it's all about min-maxing. Am I in combat? How did I get in combat? Did somebody go early? I'll die here. How did I get in combat? I was pretty fast there. I was in roar and this. Mr. Easy is how it's pronounced. Got you. All right, my 1 death there costs 20 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, let's go. Hold up. How did I die there? I think that a healer DPSing will help. Yeah. So if we miss this time by 10 seconds, then yes. If we miss the time by 10 seconds, correct. I'll DPS the first boss as a cheese. Yeah. What's up? Wait a second. Is that Saucy J? What's up, dude? I heard you were traveling. I asked Wolvie. I was like, yo, I was thinking, right? I had this thought. I was like, yo, should I start a podcast? I kind of want to. I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? Because I've been on I got to be on like a few different people's podcasts now, Saucy, and I was like, that was the best one ever. The first one I ever did with you guys was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I don't die to this frenzied regen, and we're good. Yeah, you guys were awesome. I listened back to it, and I was like, man, you guys are funny. Like, there was, like, jokes being told. I felt it was entertaining. I'm going to roar this one because we are going to be a little bit behind on that banner. I'm kind of already in a good position to dodge because I'm very bad at dodging this. We know this now. I'm notorious at dodging this poorly. Can't take it too seriously? Yeah, well, not just too seriously, but it's also, like, I think people like listening to podcasts because it's fun. But if I got a GCD and miss a heal on a tank, he dies. What level keys are you doing, Mr. Easy, out of curiosity? Saucy, you come in at a perfect time because we're having a conversation about healer damage. I don't know. You can weigh in on this. When you do keys, at the level that you do keys at, do you believe that you can do no damage as a healer? So 11 to 13, the tanks are rough. Addy, have you ever healed 11, 13? You know. 11 to 13, sometimes you get tanks that are just not good. I'm not going to lie. Let's just be honest. There are some tanks at that key level who just have not yet learned how to be an independent tank. Yeah? Yeah, I know. And Leaky doesn't heal me even at high key levels. To be fair. Like what did we do? What did we do the other day? Like 16 Cinder Brew? We did 16 Cinder Brew like a few weeks ago, and he doesn't even put Urshield on me. Even in a key like that. Oh shit. Oh, ISI. I live with SI. I don't want to have to send it here, but I will, because I'm bad. There we go. Boss is still pretty healthy, so I send for damage here, and we're good. If I'm bored doing 10s, I'll DPS. I wonder. Like this boss, for example, the healer's doing damage, mostly because there's nothing to heal. Nothing to heal on this fight. Good morning, noob. How it be? Micah, I know, so Mike, I feel like the best part of this is just whether or not you're min-maxing as a healer, not whether you're min-maxing your damage. Because maybe it's not about damage, maybe it's about just whether or not you're min-maxing globals as a healer. What do you do as a healer when no damage? I think as a Resto Druid Shari, I'm pretty sure he's prepping. Like he's pressing rejuves and stuff. Do you think podcasts would replace streaming? No. I wouldn't stop streaming at all. It would just be an addition. If I did like a podcast, it would just be like a addition to stream. Yeah. It would just be an addition. Yeah. Not like that. Resto Druid, you run Dream? Yeah, dude, Saucy, have you seen my Resto Druid? That's what, because I've been playing Resto Druid recently, and I'm having a fucking great time on it. I did this key on 17 yesterday. Again, I want to clarify, not a great Resto Druid, and I did let people die to HPS. I had to do it my key was resilient. I needed a few tries because I did mess up the first 2 times. Soak the Slam? No. I'm going to die if I do that, this key level. I do, in fact, die to that. I don't need a heal here. I'm good. And this isn't Pete here. Pete does a lot of damage as a healer. Here we go. Priest is not as fun with the dam. Fair enough. Are you still trying to play Holy? You're not still trying to play Holy, are you? I'm not gonna lie. If you're playing Holy Priest right now, you have to be masochistic. I just don't think there's any other way that you could be enjoying Holy Priest. Like you gotta enjoy some stuff. Practicing up on Wrestle and see if things are stabilizing due to HOTS, you go DPS. But in bad groups, you notice it fast. True, because you haven't pre-ramped. Although if you're playing Dream of Cenarius and there's an AoE pull, all you have to do is Starfire. And if you have Heart of the Wild up, like you have a choice, you know what I mean? Delete it if you're holy. You just start pushing disc. Saucy, it's the right thing to do. I'm a huge believer, as you may know, I'm a huge believer that you should be able to play whatever you want. But if you are a priest healer right now, maybe just swap disc. Noctis. There's a holy priest who finished all 18s last week. That's super impressive, but I guarantee you they did it for the clout. I guarantee you that they didn't do it because they were like, oh, holy priest is like a great healer. They were just like, no, this will be fucking hilarious. Like, I bet you they just did it for that reason. Okay, good in cap there, actually. Now I'm going to make sure I get one kick right out of this stun. I want to get one of the first kicks here because I don't want to munch my kick with anybody. I got this one. Perfect, perfect. I incap it. Oh, that looked like kind of close, man. That looked kind of close. I'm going to get in. I'm going to War Stomp that one. The War Stomp. Oh, the kidney shot from the rogue comes out instead because I'm going to Emergency Typhoon. Emergency Typhoon. And then I'll have a kickback for this. I kick. Good. Lunar Beam. I'm alive. I got hit by a circle trying to get that kick, but that's totally fine. Not a problem. I just do a little bit less damage for the remainder of the pull. This pull is actually sleeper hard. I swear this pull is harder than people realize. These little thrashes do so much damage on this key level. All right, all good. I bark skin here, and we're fine to go. Nice. Holy deals good damage if you don't have to be doing anything else. Like, Holy deals good damage if. Do you play social? It's just... No, I just play... I'm pugging. This is a pug. I don't know anybody in this group. Mr. Easy, this is... I'm a full pugger. Yeah. I mean, I am. Oh, you meant saucy. Yeah. Yeah, I just pug. I want a group to play with, honestly. Like, I think that a group to play with would be a lot of fun, but I have not found one yet. I have one person. Zan. Zan is over here. We try to do some keys. So, normally when I'm doing keys these days, what I'm doing, he can distract it, right? He's going to distract it so we can get past. Nice. Hey, that's me. Exactly. Let's make a group. Mike, I'm down. I'm kind of like, I just want to make sure that the vibes are right. For me, the only thing that matters is that the vibes are right. That is the main thing, because ultimately, score is cool. Don't get me wrong. Score is cool. I like score. IO is fun. It's fun to challenge yourself and to play at whatever level is challenging for you, it's fun to play at. I'm going to pull this guy in, but not the little ones, not the little ones. Only after this big guy dies here. There you go. Only after that little one dies, and we're settled in a bit. Because we are going to have Ret Pally cooldowns in a second. I can pull him in now. I Vortex as well. Here we go. I Vortex now. Because Rat Pally cooldowns are coming and True Shot is being pressed. So here we go. That one cast on the Rogue doesn't kill him. He's aware. Nice. I War Stomp it. Boom. Any CC that we have here, I'm going to make sure I get that kick. I Bark Skin myself. We're focusing right now. Hold up. This is a lock and pull. I might be able to save somebody. Though the healer. I was thinking about Emergency Typhooning that, but I did see we had kicks up, and I thought it would be okay. We might die here. Hold up. This might be death. Cast on this guy. This guy hurts a surprising amount. If your healer makes this look easy, add him after the key. If your healer makes this look easy, just like make sure that you are adding him. Well, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. We got to go across the bridge. Roar it. Okay, I can chain these in for a funnel for what it's worth, actually, because I'm not going to die to them. Just in case. I'm locked in. Okay, once we're past this guy, we should be okay. Our timer is looking pretty decent. Our timer's looking fine. Maybe not optimal, but it's fine. Cool. Just kill the big guy. Last few ticks here, and we're good. I feel like 3K is the new... Yeah, well, this season is definitely easier than last season, but... No, but it's just... You should just play for fun either way. Alrighty? You can let that meat shield go off. Just come in, focus boss. Come in, focus boss. Let's go. I get a tier set proc, which helps me settle in here. Yo, those guys are going to snap in, right? I was about to say, like, where are they? Oh, that was really weird. Just going to SI this first one to settle, and then we're good. I'm a little bit close to this, so we just go here. Boom. Incarn. Greet it. Boom. And we're good. Nice. Let's go ahead and Vortex right away. Noob is more of a healer. Yeah. No, Noob's a healer. Noob only plays healer. But also, there are so many different ways to enjoy World of Warcraft, and all of them are valid. Like, if you just want to do... Like, there are some people who are like, man, I'm just getting into keys. You know who came in here earlier? Oreo Voker. If you don't know who that is, Oreo Voker is normally a Giga title player. Like, he does high keys, by the way. When I say high keys, I mean he's doing, like... Normally, Oreo is a healer who plays almost every healer and is at, let's say, 3,900 IO. And he was just like, yo, my boyfriend is just... starting WoW. I'm so proud of him. We're doing +7s. That should be way more accepted in the community. I'm going to incap this. Good. War Stomp it now. That should be far more accepted. To just be like, I'm a Giga player, but you know what? This season, I just kind of want to have fun, or my significant other is playing World of Warcraft. That's actually, yeah, it's amazing, right? It is couple goals. I'm going to roar, but it was right here anyways. Cool. Watch the aggro. I got both. I tagged him with the Thrash, and that's why I have threat here. I'm going to Vortex them now, kind of in the center, give or take. Double Iron Fur is enough. I watch these guys now, because they're going to melee me. I'm a little bit more toward the middle here, a little bit more toward the middle. I have Lunar Beam down. No defensive trinket needed, but I cannot get hit. Boom. That's what you do on this boss. You moonfire the far one, you thrash the close one, and you won't lose threat. Here we go. Nice. Well, it's not like every 10 islands is the breeze. Yeah, I mean, this game should be available to everybody who wants to play it. I just think that that is the end goal. That is the goal, regardless of anything else. This game should be available to anybody who wants to play it. If you want to play World of Warcraft, you should be able to. I think that's just straight up, that's the end argument. How that works and whether they should design the game for people, etc., that is a whole different story. But I think that at the very least, a very true fact should be that you should play the game however you want to play it. That was a tough dodge. I almost messed that up. That was to the side. One-button system, saucy. I have a friend, right? I have a friend. And she was like, with the one-button system, I'll play WoW. And I was like, boom, that's who it's for. That's it. That's it. Like, literally. She was like, I won't try it. I've seen you play it. It looks... I bark skin. Sorry, hold on. I got a little distracted. I'm fine. She was like, I've seen you play it before, and it's just too complicated. I just can't see it. Like, I don't know what to do. There's too many buttons. There's all the stuff you're saying. And because she watches me play, remember? And so I have a UI, I have add-ons, etc., The game doesn't even look like the base version. Watch my health. Good. Okay. Whew. I had to send SI. I had to send some cooldowns, but I have SI now if I need it. Okay. Vortex them. This boss is living a bit long. That's my bad. It's my bad. I'm good. As long as I don't get hit by things, I'm good. So I thrash this close one. I need to taunt that far ad. Got it. Nice. Vigil's up. Healer's doing a good job here. But our timer is going to be tight, right? We have had 3 deaths. To be fair. One of them was on me, skipping the mini, which I'm still not sure exactly how that one happened. I thought I was in dash plus that, which should be more than enough movement speed. I had like a dash and a roar. Here we go. Dodge. And then we're gonna be struggling on timer just a bit. I think that 14 minutes is acceptable, but not a lot. What's up, Darge? We're kind of locked in, not like super locked in, but relatively locked in, making sure we try to get this Theater of Pain. We've been here for a second. It is resilient, but if we play this next area cleanly, we should have time. I'm gonna War Stomp it, actually, so nobody dies. Good. Lunar Beam, and we're good. Nice. You're locked in. I don't want to derail you. You got into a fight with your guild and need to ask you something? You can ask me something. Go for it. I'm locked in. I'm not that locked in. 14 minutes is pushing it, man. 14 minutes is a maybe. It's a maybe timer. It's a maybe time. Here we go. Ready? Go for it. What's your story? One-button system will not work in endgame raids. I mean, I don't know, guys. I play with high ping, and I have a GCD delay, and I basically play with the one-button system in terms of that delay, right? Ready? Everybody here? He's drinking really fast. Go. We don't have, like, a ton of time. He shrouds. I get aggro on all this. Thrash as much as I can. Here we go. 14 is a very tight timer, yeah. It depends how fast we get through this area. I have bark skin up, so I don't die. Maybe somebody can tag that for me. Good, thank you. Helps a lot. Actually, if your DPS can just go ahead and tag that for you right there. I'll kick one. I'll Vortex here. I'll bind it back with the Vortex. I Vigil, right? And then I Innervate my healer. And then I'm willing to incap on these casts here so no overlaps happen. And then I'll look for an individual kick on the healer. Nice, I kick that one. And then we got to make sure this Portal Guardian dies. Getting back in 2003, so was I. That's true. But, I mean, Classic was so different, man. Having to be Einstein. Yeah, I think, that, like I said, my perspective is that the game should just be fun. And that we should have it be more accessible 100% of the time. Even if that means that we, as competitive players, have to take a hit, I think that it's worth it. Like, if we get a slightly less good game, it's still worth it. Then there's no question that that's still a better product for the game. Get this. I can't get it sometimes. It bugs for me, I swear to God. Get it. Go. It bugs for me. I can't. You saw my screen, by the way. Sometimes I just cannot pick that up. Doesn't matter where he goes. Oh, all right. We gotta push for time. This is where that timer, by the way, starts to matter. This is what I was kind of saying of just like, is it possible to time the key? At the beginning of the key, I was just like, I wonder if we'd be able to do this or not. Let me group them. Like, I wonder if we'd be able to get it. Like, that's just actually was my question, right? I don't know. The answer to that question is I don't know. We'll see. We need to get to Kultharok with about 9 minutes, and I don't think we have time right now. If the, like, maybe our DPS is a little low. I'm not sure. There's a little bit that I could have done to speed up timer, but not much. The data for the bosses, if you have time. We have the data for the bosses, what do you mean? In terms of what? Ret middle volley. Okay, good. Here. I'll taunt this one. We kind of have to do it here, and we lust. This should be lust pull here. Okay, good. Let those bolts cast on me. I'm fine. I'll make sure that this doesn't go off. The Magus will not cast with me in the group. Good. The volleys were kicked. I'll in-cap it now. Good. War Stomp it. Nice. AoE blind. Vortex into this. And then we should be fine here. This is like as fast as I can speed this up. This is as fast as I can speed this up. And then the next platform, we do both sides and we're fine. That's all we have to do here. Next platform, we do both sides and then we're okay. Rest in peace. Oh, we didn't lust. Oh, we didn't lust. It's a good point, Getchester. It's a good point. It's a good point. We didn't lust. Okay. We go left here, and then we'll have to be okay here. We don't need this side too, right? Why am I thinking for some reason that we do? No, we don't need the side too. We just could pull all of this. We didn't lust there. Save lust for last boss. We would have had lust for last boss. Oh! Fun. Fun. Well, that's the key. You ever seen this bug before? I haven't seen this in a while. You ever seen this bug? Do you know why it happens? It just sent us back. Do you know why it happens? Does anybody actually know, since I'm on stream and we just saw it, does anybody know why that happens? Out of curiosity? Because you see that the thing... Yeah, but how would you know that that happens until you actually do it? That is unfortunate. So we can not pull one of the sides here, but... why does that happen? How do you know it's bugged? It looks fine. Yeah. We're beta testing. Oh, yeah, we're beta testing this dungeon that's been out for however. Like, do I... He's just going to go back there. I fell through the group in top the other day. Alright. Rough bug. Timer was really tight anyways. I think it is cooked, I believe. If we had an extra minute on this clock, then we'd be fine. That's rough. What can I do to speed up time? Like, I just don't know what I can do to speed up time in top, like... I'm not sure what I can do to speed up time here. Talk about 4 weeks. What happened after the first boss? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. Because, like, I'm doing everything I can. But I just don't think... Like, if we had a Resto Shaman, this gets timed. Like, if we had a Resto Shaman straight up... Yeah, but honestly, like, the only difference I can see for this is if we had a Resto Shaman, we time it. The Zav is fine. I have zero complaints about that. Sam. I have zero complaints about that. It's not my key, unfortunately. I have zero complaints about Zav. He actually did damage on Zav. I'm talking about, like, first boss. First boss is an example. So, yeah, it's on Gore Chop and on first boss, like that. Sam, on first boss, it looked like this. And, to be fair, he still died. GG's. Thanks for trying. Thanks for having me. Yeah. What's up, zombie? All good. We'll get it next time. A good practice for me on top. I'm just trying to think, though, right? To be faster, you probably need more team synergy, yeah. You first how much more it is personally. Fair. But can you compare it to our top, Sam? I'm going to do your 13 for 3K IO. I really want to try to actually push for score today. I'm going to do my best to push for score. Mostly, that's what I'll be trying to do today. I'll either look for keys in the thing, and if I get taken, that's great. Oh, there's one right here. 18 top Brazil. Wait a second, they need a Druid tank. They look like they could use a druid tank. This is like an arcane mage affliction warlock comp. That's a crazy comp for this. Hear me out. I'm a bear. They need a bear tank. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be looking for some IO today. Oh, Zan. To wait. If I see a key like this, I will join it. 18 Brazil. Hello. Oh, they know who I am. I know the hunter in this, I think. I've played with this hunter before, and he's a good hunter. I don't know anybody else in this. Yo, whose Brazil is this? We could all use a druid tank. Too much AoE for that. To be fair, being able to do 10% boss heal, I think that's pretty big. But like again, Sam, maybe my build doesn't work for that. But I think what's the add-on for your group list? Which one? This add-on here, this extra one. That's called pre-made group finder. I find it to be quite nice. I find it to be very nice actually. I'm 3.5. Yeah, I'm 3560. I want to be 3600, and then I'm kind of chilling. 3600 for me is like, that's my goal this season. Basically 3600, and then I just, just chill from there. We skip first pack. Yeah, they're exactly clustered. Also, it's not just arcane that gets funnel. All three of our specs get funnel. So every single thing I can pull for funnel, we pull for funnel. Yeah, 100%. This is our marksman hunter also has funnel. And, right? Did you get your best in slot, Zan? Is that why? Damn. We gotta own these keys then. And Affliction Warlock also gets funnel. This is like a holy funnel comp. This is actually like a gigantic funnel comp. Yes, everybody here gets funnel. Ooh, they're talking about the dagger tech. This log's name, though. Do I not understand his name? What am I missing about his name? I've seen him in queue before. But I've never actually seen his name before. What is this? Like, what is... Am I missing something? The H is silent. Rot hunts. Rot. Am I saying something I'm not? Now I feel like I'm saying a bad word without realizing that I'm saying a bad word. Am I saying something wrong? Wait. I feel like my desk is low. Yeah, hold up. Oh, my desk was a little lower. There you go. Wait, can you still see me? I just moved my desk up. Hi. The comp I play is Ultimate Funnel. Yeah, you're Frost. Frost doesn't get a lot of funnel, does it? It just gets extra cleave. But you don't get a ton of funnel, right, Sam? I'm trying to think. Most of what you don't really get a ton of funnel, right? The holy funnel comp. I'll try to pull when I can. I'll try to pull when I can. You are 100% wrong. Can you explain? I don't know Frost DK very well. I know how Unholy works. Frost DK just gets resources from spreading your fever at the very least, but what else? Do you mean a snap G9? Ooh, we're doing a snap? G9. Remind me G9. Is that this one? G9. G9. You said snap G9. Hold on, where's G9? G9. What is the snap he's talking about? Hold on, I'm looking. G9. Wait, he wants to snap one of these souls? Wait. What? You can snap that? Wait, this isn't my route. What is it? Wait, hold on. This is not my route. That's my route. Wait, what? It's pull 3 on your route. Oh, you're looking on the screen. Oh, you're looking at screen. Oh, you're looking at stream. Okay. Can you explain? I actually didn't know that. Can I? You snap it by alter jump over barrage. Yeah, because otherwise I pull the extra platform, and it's much easier to do this. So you're saying that we just, so basically you're saying, sorry, my route was a little different here. You're just saying, oh, that's good. Yeah, if you could do that, sure. So you're saying that we go over to the left platform, and then you just pull the right guys and go back over to us? So we just go left, and then you pull the right, so that we don't have to get the extra 2 Maguses on the other platform? Sell it. Yeah, let's do that. That's great. Like that? Correct. Great. That's an excellent way. Because I was just doing, by the way, I was just doing 18 top. And it might have just been a comp diff, but we kind of got to the end and we were like, we're just missing a minute straight up. With interrupts, indeed. I did notice that with our comp that interrupts would be tough. Correct. Yeah. You should basically let Bone Spears cast on me because I can live 1, 2 if I'm very aware. There's not... This dungeon, technically, you can AoE stop. Yeah, you could AoE stop the... At least you can do the Gore Chop pull. I could jump off his Boomy and life grip back up. That is trust. You would trust your priest to do that, Zan? The shackle shit up. Okay. They're in... Okay, great. Excellent. It sounds like they said they're in comms. I think the volleys... Basically, you gotta just watch and let bolts cast on me. I feel like if you let bolts cast on me, then it's pretty good. Then we'll be okay on kicks. We just have to kill pulls faster and just kind of AoE CC and make sure we get our... The pull before Gore Chop is the only one I'm actually worried about. If we have time, I can chain the platforms a little bit more safely. Let's see what happens. You said it was... I think that he said it was Resil, so we get a chance to prog it a little bit, which feels good. You should calm with them. I'm not going to lie, Darge. One of the reasons I don't push for title... Do you know why I don't push for title? Because I don't... I play worse, and I have less fun if I'm in Discord with people. I feel like I just like to chill. Like, I'm kind of... There's a reason I'm playing Bear Tank instead of Demon Hunter. Because I'm immortal, and I'm chilling, and I don't want to have to work that hard. Oh, wait, did I not... Shit, wait. Can I get my mail? I can do this and pre-incarn still? Oh, did I get him? Can't I still mount in a key? Can't you still do this in the middle of a key? Ha! Got it. Easy. Okay, I got my point. Just starting off the key, getting my mail real fast. Here we go. I'm going to roar. I'm going to stealth ahead. And we go 1, 2, 3. Bear form, so I don't get clapped. Fast gather. Look at this. Fast, swift gather. So I don't need any healing. I'm going to do big damn. We go tempered, boom, boom, and then we mangle thrash. Nice. Mangle thrash. Also, my hunter to the global to soothe. That's very nice of him. I was going to soothe, actually. But I appreciate that my hunter did. It's very nice of him. I will have to watch kicks on this boss. This boss is an example of one where I will watch kicks, but otherwise we're mangle thrash. Pray for a tier set proc that we're probably not going to get, but that's okay. I got it. I have a macro for the soothe, which is very helpful. I like my macro a lot. It means I don't have to target him. I can stay on my kick target, basically, on this boss. We don't have to do this, though. You wish Bear was as engaging? I wish Bear was not as engaging as Blood DK. I specifically don't want it to be like that. I specifically do not want it to be like that. I like the fact that Bear is simple. I think it's good that there's a simple tank in the game. I actually think that it's one of the best things. Well, that bolt's going to go off. It's fine. Did he barrier for me? I'm fine. I'm chilling. Thank you, though. Okay, watch the Searing Death coming. Watch it. Not quite yet. We're just going to move here. Let's fill up this part of the room and then go this way. I kick them so he comes in. So for funnel. There we go. I don't want people to don't just stack as rotate. It requires a bit of communication. Normally, the right strategy in pugs is to expect everything to go bad and then be surprised when it goes well. That's in general the best way to play pug keys green. So technically, you're right that you could absolutely do that, but it does require communication, and if you expect it to go poorly, then you're probably going to be right. You know what I mean? What's up, Shago? What's up? Incarn. Here we go. Stack on me, rotate left. You could. You're not wrong. We're going to make sure we kill Sathel first, give or take. But we can also cleave him. I don't think Sathel's... The Searing Death does hurt, but we are playing with a Disc Priest, who is going to be smashing. Let's see what our split looks like. Actually, I will say that we had a very fast split. Watch the frontal here. Spread a little bit. At least with all range, the Searing Death is not as bad. It's tough as a healer, because when I heal this and I have melee and I don't know if they're going to cleave people, it's kind of tough. I'll roar here. We can reposition a bit. Nice bait on the frontal. Excellent. But see how Decia is quite high, so we need to try to even that damage out a little bit. If I see a 16 plus, it's true. I don't think 18 top is that. 18 top is not technically that hard of a key. Like, you don't go into this and you think, damn, how am I going to survive it? How am I going to live it? That's not 18 top. 18 top is straight up like a DPS check. Like, you can have 1 or 2 deaths. I almost got hit by that circle. You have 1 or 2 deaths, and then you kind of just need to do more damage. Like, I'm not going to lie, 18 top is very much just a, did you do enough damage? If you play it cleanly, sub 2 deaths, there's only so much you can do for routing except that one snap that I just learned. There's another one I learned which you can MC one of the guys and bring him into Kultharok. That one probably helps a lot for a little bit of funnel and stuff, but that's less important. Is there a way to do 18 top without skipping any? No, T-Mug. T-Mug, if you don't want, you gotta skip at least the third one. At least the third, if not the second mini-boss. You can't, I don't think there's any way. Yeah, I don't think there's any way you can do 18 top with 0 mini-boss skips. 0 mini-boss skips? No way. Nah, I don't think so. Zab Smash and 18 one-shots people without a defensive verse or something away? Yeah, can be. That's pretty awesome when it works out. He does that so frequently. It's not too bad. Everybody's got something for it, give or take. We have a Disc Priest. Actually, oh wait, I think that's like a Disc Priest diff, because with a Disc Priest, it's not a problem. We're going here, sorry. We go Zav, and we double mini-boss skip, and we lost the pull on Gorch up after with our comp. Did I get... Oh, I got Dog Kick. I should have waited a second. Okay, I can live Dog Kick. I can live him. I can live him. Technically, actually, borderline my group does more damage to Dog Kick than the other one, but he hurts me, man. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. He can kill me. He's like the one, by the way, he can actually kill me. Dog Egg is one of the only times in this entire dungeon pool where I will die. Like, if I don't play this guy well, I have Incarn and stuff. During my cooldowns, it's fine, but eventually he gets to the point where I will literally die to him. It's kind of insane how much damage he does to tanks. Yeah, like a lot insane. And this is as a bear, too. Like, I have maximum armor, frenzied regen, and he almost kills me through SI. He will, actually. So we're going to inch our way toward this as the timer runs out. This one's Bark. I think I hold a Lunar Beam even. That's a 40% DR. That's 40% DR, 2 stacks Iron Fur. He hurts a lot. I think you still kill him. You end up killing him a little faster with our comp. So this will be Lunar Beam plus a Frenzied. And a big Disc Priest shield. Oh, Disc Priest is cheating, man. You see that shield on my health bar? Disc Priest, I swear, Disc Priest is like cheating. You should see him on a 21. Nah, no thanks. I think I rage this. I think I got SI, maybe. Maybe a healing potion as well. Oh, that Disc Priest shield is just cheating. It's like almost too... You can dodge them? Can you? I've just learned to defensively rotate, so I take them. But, alright, big frenzied regen. Oh, Disc Priest is cheating. I'm like... I was trying to explain how hard this guy is, and now I just have a Disc Priest, so never mind. He's not hard at all. As long as you have a button up, you won't die. Bark skin this. And a tier set proc, easy. You can outrange it. Interesting. You're pugging your last 13. You got this, Starch. You got this. Nice. Smashing on the pull timer. 3, 2, 1. Everybody go. Everybody go. I roar. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I SI to gather so I don't die. Boom. I don't vortex yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I vortex right now. Good. The vortex is second late here so that these guys don't run. See how they snap back? If you vortex right on pull, you don't necessarily have vortex up when they try to run. Here we go. Innervate my healer for what it's worth. We got a big barrier up. See if I can stop one of these. I'm not envious of my healer here. Not at all. Morlock has big unending resolve. Actually, he's fine, so we don't have to stop on him. This is not a pull. I do not envy my healer. Luckily, Marksman Hunter, the way they do damage, they do a lot of damage to this. Like, because they have trick shots, and it technically is single target. They blast this pull. Okay, there's another one on the mage. Mage should be able to live. Man, Disc Priest just does so much healing casually. Like, these pulls are so much easier. Okay, I was about to say, if he's not going to gate, I have a roar in 10 seconds. Ooh, we have a Warlock for a gateway, too. Makes us even faster. Nice. Big ups, big ups. We're getting here at 27 minutes. 27 minutes is actually give or take the exact timer you need to be at. So that means that this key will still be close. Yeah? Still going to be close. Do that pull hundreds before doing the Rookery pull after... Oh, yeah, that pull... I don't know, the Rookery pull, you can game it. The better team you get, the better you'll get. That means I'll have Roar for this first one, too, actually. Because this banner is going to be up for a while. Okay. No! Oh! I thought I was dead. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was over for me. I thought it was over for me. Okay, I'm going to have to start cat farming these. I'm not going to lie. I saw my flash. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I do actually, without a big defensive, I do die to that. Top is a very tight time. There's only so much. There's only so much I can do to route it. Like, it is a tight timer just because there's only so much. Yeah, I saw my flash before my life and my eyes. Yeah, that's exactly right, Dart. That's exactly right, Zan. I saw it flash. I was scared. I was scared. I was scared. Okay, so Incarn. I just hold Incarn for a second to make sure it's up. Here we go. Our comp is not renowned for their banner killing abilities. Yeah? Our comp is not exactly renowned for their ability to kill banners very quickly. This is big damage for me. I send for damage here because my damage in this key will matter, right? My damage actually will matter in this key. I live. Boom, wild charge back. Again, trying to min-max my globals because I'm an Incarn. So I want to make sure that I'm in melee range for as long as possible, get as many mangles during this Incarn as possible. And you can see that reflected because I am doing good damage to the boss right now. Flat red screen is technically flashing. No, well, I mean, on 18, I don't see a red screen flashing. I just die. That Dispriest is unfair. It's like 4 to 5 casts before we do anything to the banner. Yeah. Hi, Sabrina. Hello. Here we go. We're trying to get this. Oh, boy. This is going to be tough. I have Bark, so I live. No! We threw Bark? No! I should have Frenzied Regen. Okay, actually, I can take this res. Do I spec Tiger Dash for this? I got him. Hold up. That was through Bark? 40% DR? How much was that overkill? I thought I had that. Turn your back to it? No, that's not a back ability. That wasn't not a melee hit. It was just a slam. It's just because, like, as a bear, I can't actually game it, like, that well unless I have... I could have wild charged it or something. Yeah, I was very close. It's mostly, guys, you got to understand that on a boss like this, it's, you try playing, you can dodge that hit, yes. You try playing this boss as a tank with, like, 200 plus ping. It's a little rough. I'm not going to make excuses for myself. I'm just going to justify it slightly by just saying that the only way I live it is with cat form, and that's a little scary sometimes. Like, I'm going to cat form this one, or I'm going to roar it as well. Here we go. Okay? I can cat form it. I know. I thought I had it, but I misjudged it based on ping. I thought I had it. Because I know I can live it with a big... Bark normally is fine, but I was just a little bit off. Okay, this boss needs to be dead at like 22. My one death only costed about 15 seconds. Now, it's not impossible. I'm saying I shouldn't die to it. It's just that if there was a mechanic I was going to die to, it'd probably be that one. If I was going to die to a mechanic, it'd be this one. I know this about myself. It's not a surprise to me. This next one's the circle. It's just like I think I'm moving. I think I'm good. Yeah, it's a very small overkill. If I had just pressed the Frenzied, if I had pressed the health potion, I could have wild charged it. I could have cat formed it. That is the only one I have to blame is myself on this. There is only one person to blame here, and that's on me. But that's okay. I'll accept that one mistake. We play the rest of the key perfect. We see what our timer looks like. Because 22 minutes is actually pretty decent. We kill boss here, of course. Nice. Okay, boss is dead. Here we go. No, this is a completely different group. Yeah, completely different group. We're about on pace here. About on pace. Yeah, this boss can be scary. Can't you Phantasm it with Fade? Can't you? Does the Phantasm ability work? Like, they used it in Uldamon, I remember. This is Lust here. This will be a hard pull. Oh, it's a bad pat, too. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be a tough pull for the team. Our comp here. I Moonfire this from range. I Vortex them all together. If we can make it through this pull, it will be tough, though. I'm going to look for my kick. I'm going to make sure I get my kick. Because we're not going to have enough kicks, technically. If anybody misses their actual kick here, then we will be short on kicks. So I incap it. I have a War Stomp and an Emergency Typhoon. But we really can't be letting these go. I have another kick. I kick this one. Oh, no. Emergency Typhoon. Oh, we didn't. I don't think anybody got their kicks. This pull is going to be the hardest thing for this comp. This pull is just going to be miserable. That's why we need to lust it. I get another kick. So I've gotten 3 of them. Ooh, double cast. This pull is going to be just a nightmare. I'm going to have to just... Maybe we don't do this. Is there a way to time this key without doing this pull? This will be a reset, I think, from here. I don't know if you can do... I think you kind of have to do this pull. I think the main thing is you can't kick the Withering Fills. You got to defensive those and only kick the discharges. Can we 20 minutes? I think that we were already like within... We were fine on time, though. Yeah, we just lost somebody early there. With like big cooldowns, it should be fine. Should we see what the timer's like, or do we reset from here? I also cost the B-res on Zav. That's on me. I gotta just play better. With my ping, I just gotta play a little better. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We chilling. We can make it work with this comp, though. Like 100% we can time the key. It's right here, actually. It's a good pat for what it's worth. Okay, so we have the surge coming up right now. So let me bark. Oh, it's a bad pat. I can't go in. I'm going to trigger all the little ones. I have to wait. I have to wait. That was a bad pat there, unfortunately. Okay, if we just kill at least a few of these jumpy guys, maybe on his surge, I'm going to pull in. Okay, go. I'm going to take a trinket playing all 3 specs, delete it. What now? I think you got to be careful with simming trinkets, especially like House of Cards. A lot of times it assumes play that you're not going to have. Just be careful about assuming. Be careful about simming trinkets sometimes. I incap it. Maybe a Typhoon if we need it. Okay. We got to pull the little ones in now. We have Affliction Warlock cooldown, so I will Vortex them so they stay in his File Taint. I will Nature's Vigil. I will Innervate my healer, who is actually a little bit low on mana right now. Okay. And I'll make sure that this cast does not go off. I got it. Good. I will War Stomp it. And then I will also Emergency Typhoon it in a second. Probably. Cool. Let's see what our timer is like. I think if you get to Gore Chop with 18 minutes, we're only about 30 seconds off, give or take. Maybe with that one snap he talked about, that actually saves a little bit of time. We know we want Funnel for this. So after... This big guy's almost dead. Is Tome of Light's Devotion good for Bear? It's not bad for Bear, but I swear it's not as good as people think it is. It's an overhyped trinket. It's an overhyped trinket. It's not actually as good as people think it is. Like, I don't play it, and I have it on Myth tier. I don't play it, and I have it on Myth tier. It was like over-simming. People were overvaluing it, but right now, primary stat matters. We go straight into boss. My healer has no mana, dude. Can I pull into boss? I already innervated him. I think I have to. We can't wait for the pull to be over. He's going to have to make it work. We can keep all these shield guys alive for as long as I need to. I can tank them. There I go. I don't even need to kick the shields. Here we go. I roar. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. A single target is good for sure. Overall, you lose damage, but single target, if that's all you care about, is good. It just provides no defensive value or very little compared to other trinkets. It's not ideal. There are much better options in general. There are better options to play, in my opinion. It's so 3% crit. It gives you 3% crit throughout the key, which is 3% more dodges. But right now, what kills you, like crit doesn't really help you live that much. Okay, I have a bunch of stacks of this, so I got to be a little careful. My max health is reduced a bit. Cool. I'll Vortex them here. Yeah, it depends. There are some tanks that definitely like it more, but for me, I don't use it. What are the best trinkets? Pacemaker plus something. I honestly am still deciding what that plus something is. It's Pacemaker plus something. This boss, by the way, you think Zav is hard with high ping. Try this boss with higher ping. Pacemaker plus Reverb Radio. Pacemaker plus... Ooh. Hey, Galaxy Penguin. Wait a second. Galaxy Penguin subbed. Oh, I was like, wait a second. I thought for a second that it overlapped perfectly. Brave, I thought you were streaming. Oh, so first of all, we're going to reset this key a little bit. I think our timer was good before the deaths. It's going to be tight, but we can do it. Yeah. Reset this real fast. Hello. Dude, wait a second. Galaxy, you resubbed right as Brave rated me. Brave, do you know Galaxy Penguin? Because y'all should make acquaintances, because Galaxy's super cool. And Brave is a streamer. Right? Nope. Okay, Brave meet Galaxy Penguin. Galaxy Penguin is like a penguin that's like Galaxy and just goes woo like this, right? So that's Galaxy Penguin. Overall damage looks like what right now? That one pull, we're just going to need to be a little slower at that. And then, in terms of trinkets, though, what do you think? What do you like your trinkets to be right now, Brave? Do you have favorite tank trinkets at the moment? All right, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo. While tanking, do I have to face the ads? If you're playing bear tank, technically no, but you should get into the practice of it, yes. You like Eye of Kazan? If someone leaves, let you know. Okay. I will let you know, Sam. I'm interested. A big frosty K, you say? I'm interested. While tanking, so Grim, there are some tanks, like if you play what Brave plays Prot Warrior, mostly. If you play Prot Warrior, absolutely. Is it just because of dodge parry? Block. Dodge parry is like helpful, but block is everything. Block is so impactful. There are some tanks that rely on blocking. Just think about it like this, right? You have a shield, right? Okay, I got DC'd. I think the key was resetting right away. Here we go. You have a shield like this, yeah? You play VDH. Okay, so you don't have a shield. You're a squishy purple class. I understand. You play VDH. Yes, absolutely don't take back shots. Parry on VDH is huge. VDH has a big parry interaction with your sigils, unless I guess you're playing double. You could not be playing that, but Demon Spikes plus your sigil talent, Illuminated Sigils, gives you parry chance, yeah? House of Cards. House of Cards, really? Interesting. When you get one, interesting. I watch your videos, and you want to try. I like it more than Prot Warrior. Guardian is super tanky. Prot Warrior does more damage, though. In this comp, it doesn't. In this comp, it does not, by the way. This comp... I gotta stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Brave, have you noticed that since you've been streaming and playing more World of Warcraft, you get these kind of kinks in your neck, and like occasionally you just have to give it a good nudging sometimes. What's that? So let's see. For this dungeon in particular, right? Yeah, it happens to me. I could swap this trinket. Let's say it might give me the ever so slight advantage to play my Mythic Tome here. This is the one dungeon I'd consider it, to be honest. Yeah? You get it in the spine, too. Oh, I'm getting it everywhere. I just think I'm getting old. You know what I mean? I used to just be young. A friend of mine told me it doesn't matter anymore in tanking in 2025. No, it does. It absolutely does, especially as a VDH. VDHs, they have to develop like this habit of gathering a pull really, really, really well. You got to learn how to gather properly as a VDH. Let's see what this looks like. I'm down to try it, but I don't think that I'm going to like it. I don't think I'm going to like it. I'll play Tome for this attempt, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah? We'll see what happens. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. I want to see. I'll log the key, and I'll see what Tome looks like. It might be worth it in Theater of Pain, and I swear Theater of Pain would be like one of the only keys that I would ever consider actually playing Tome. So target this guy and here. If you're playing a Guardian Druid, backshots matter less, but even as a Guardian Druid, maybe it's just my tanking habit. So we're going to hit Tome right here, boom, and then we Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash. Maybe it's my habit, but you'll still see me facing the boss. Even though technically as a Guardian Druid, it actually doesn't matter as much, I still do it. Yeah, well, Guardian Druid is the only tank that can take back shots because it's rotund behind. Have you ever seen what a VDH's like behind looks like? It's not impressive. Let me tell you, okay? It's not impressive. We got some procs there. That guy died real fast. Nice job. It's not that impressive. It's there, and I'm not saying, I'm just saying, okay? But Guardian Druid, look at this thick. I'm thick, man. Look at this. You have Demon Spikes? Yeah. I got a big bear butt. Big bear butt is better. Yeah, we thick with like several C's. If you're playing a tank that's thick with several C's, then you can technically take back shots. It's not the end of the world. You should, however, get into the habit of not doing that. I'm just saying, if you want to get better at tanking, a big thing. So this is why I don't like Tome. Tome is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But right now, I cannot swap it. This is a boss too, and I can't keep it where I want to keep it. Searing Death comes out. ISI. He SI'd and a Pain Sub. Because those bolts were owning me a little bit. Yeah. So Big Bear has Big Gluteus Maximus. So I can press my Tome right now, but you can see that it's just not syncing up very well. That was an unfortunate bait. So now I can press my Tome, but I'm just not going to have it on offensive mode all the time. I'm just not going to be able to keep it where I want to keep it the whole time. Okay, here we go. Incarn, Lunar Beam, Big Dam. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. But I think that if I try to do as much damage, and this is probably the best dungeon for it. I wouldn't be surprised if top was actually the best dungeon for it. Did I get hit by something? No, I'm good. I know I scared him. I went back into the green to make space for the Searing Death. I had Incarn, though. I knew I wasn't going to die. Did I just scare my healer? He's paints up me twice here. I swear. I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise. I promise I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. I bark this, and I go back into the bad. Here we go. Because we have unfortunate baits here. Did you ever hit Maul? No. No Maul, no swipe. If you're playing Guardian right now, the answer is no Maul, no swipe. You can swipe is an option. Swipe is a conversation. No Maul, though. We do not play it anymore. And here's why, Parasetta. There are talents in the tree that buff Maul. They're called TNC, Tooth and Claw, and Vulnerable Flesh. We don't play either of them anymore. I have to watch my health here a little bit. Nice bait on that frontal. There we go. We don't play those talents anymore. We used to. In Dragonflight, we played those talents because they buffed and our tier set, and we used Raise because they also buff Raise. So we don't play this, though. You see? We don't play Vulnerable Flesh and Tooth and Claw. That's the problem, right? So we don't actually maul at all. Even on a boss like Kultharok where we could maul, we don't maul. Nope. Yeah, just Iron Fur now. Iron Fur spam. I did less damage on that boss with Tome. Tome did 5.7%. I swear I did less damage there. And I felt squishier, too. I'll play it this season. I'll play it. Because I'm not going to die at any point unless I get hit by something I'm not supposed to get hit by. How much haste verse do you want as a Mr. Garbo Doodoo? Okay, so... Did I just miss Knack again? Damn it. I saw him hit, and you can technically game it, but I will have to tank the Mr. Dockig. That's fine. I'll live. So, hold up. Watch that Quarrel on the Hunter. I'm going to see if I can stop one of these shoot casts on top of this AoE. Nice. Dude, this priest is so overpowered. This priest is so good, man. Why no swipe? Swipe is a conversation because technically, according to Sims and whatnot, like if you really want to fully min-max your damage to the highest potential degree, if you swipe at the perfect time and only ever swipe at the perfect time, you will live. Yeah? If you swipe at the only ever perfect time, you will do, technically speaking, more damage. However, if you ever swipe when you're not supposed to swipe, you will lose damage. And not only lose damage, you also lose survivability. This one probably has to be SI here. I'm just going to SI this. So, yeah, this guy just... That's through a 60% DR, by the way. That's 60% DR. Okay, so this one's Lunar Beam plus Rage. And then I'll depend on my healer just a bit. This is Lunar Beam plus Rage, by the way. That's Lunar Beam plus Rage. It's unbelievable how much damage this guy does. This one, I'm going to need to call for a pain sub. I hate to say it, but I think... It's a Dispriest shield. I have Frenzied Regen. Okay, Dispriest saved me. If he doesn't pain sub me because he wants it for next pull, that's fine. Because now I have the Lunar Beam. Lunar Beam, Dispriest shield should be fine. I'll bark too. No, I'm not going to die. I had to bark that too. It's crazy. These Savage Flurries are no joke, man. Watch your keyboard turn as a tank. Yeah. It depends on what tank you're playing. But Bear, that's one of the reasons I like Bear. Okay, we made it. That guy hurts, man. All right, ready? Give me a pull timer. 3, 2, 1. I roar right now. Go. I cat form as well to start this next pull with Rage. Here we go. Yeah, that guy just hurts. I'm going to watch my health here because I do not have my big cooldowns walking into it. I know. Well, I let that first one go off. Hold up. We're going to be in trouble. That's what happens when you walk into a pull without SI, because I had to send it earlier. Normally, I SI this. I gotta find a way to always make sure I don't get dog egg. I haven't been able to do it properly yet. Check that clip, guys. You'll understand. Wait, what? What did I say? What's that clip? I can't look at it. I'm in the middle of a key. I gotta lock in. I'm trying to do big damn. I use my combat potion and everything. I use my combat potion. I'm helping the team. I want this key. All right, what's our timer at? 27 minutes? Yeah, see, this is like... We only had that one death there. But I feel like we're behind. All right, we gateway this, which saves a bit of time. 27 minutes on Zav? You can make it with this. But we got to push. We got to make sure we don't die. We ahead? You think 27 minutes is ahead? All right, let's go. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a habit. It's also just... I swear it's like a ping adjustment. There's a few things I do which are not... the best things to do, but they just work for me. And I've been playing this game for a long time, and I swear sometimes it just is... I just end up doing what works for me. Cat form. Trust it. Yeah, I just had to full commit there. No. No! God damn it. I'm so bad at this. It targeted me over there. We don't have a B-res. Even if I was in cat form, I don't think I would have made that. Oh, okay. No, I mean, actually, though, even if I was in cat form... wait. Yeah. I know. You had sprints. I had dash, yeah. Maybe do I play Tiger Dash here? Tiger Dash would save me on that fight. Did you see me move instantly? Like, I didn't take any time. I was in cap form. I didn't take any extra time. Like, I moved as fast as I could, and I just missed it by like 0.5 seconds. My bad. I did have sprint. You're right. If I had pressed my sprint a little bit faster, I might have made it. But I didn't wait. Like, I was moving as fast as I could. That boss in particular feels to be a holy priest. No, it's a ping diff. It's mostly just the ping diff. That's okay. I think that the wild charge to one of them would be my play. My habit is that I wild charge back to the boss, and I shouldn't do that just to get an extra mangle off. I will not do that in the future. I will be more aware. Yeah. You know the patterns, right? If he's done the circle, it'll be frontal, back-to-back, etc. I normally know that it's 1-1, and then if he hasn't done the circle, he definitely does the circle. That I do know. I didn't know. So you're saying if he does... But that one was circle. It was 1, 2, 3. I didn't know what that next one would be. No, I did not know what that next one would be. Yeah, I know that if he hasn't done the circle, it will be a circle. That one was a smash, a circle, and I missed it by like 0.5 seconds. Okay. I got this. The other thing I could do is I could swap this for this, and I get 8% more movement speed. Okay. Sorry. I'm not good at that fight. It's the one thing, like everything else, you realize I didn't get hit on Gore Chop. I can do Gore Chop, but that fight in particular, if I just get the bad RNG and it pisses me. Are you playing as Heart of the Wild? It does Moonfire damage. I don't think my tome is worth it, by the way. I'm swapping out a tome. I wish I had a trinket with speed on it. As funny as it sounds, I wish I had a trinket with speed. Play this. Priest thought freedom is sadness. Yeah, I mean the priest made. If the priest can make it, I can make it. Is it worth running a full defensive trinket? No. Except that in particular, that exact moment, I would have lived if I had a defensive trinket. So in that moment, yes. But I could also just play better. It's mostly my bad. That's all. This is a little bit of a whoopsie. It happens. Here you go. Bear form, fast gather. Every time optimization I can make. Combat pot, trinket, rage, lunar beam, incarn, bam. Immediate soothe, so my DPS doesn't have to. I have a macro, which means that I don't have to actually swap to him, and then I mangle thrash. Big damn. Look at the damage meters. I'm on the damage meters. I'm trying to min-max as hard as I can. I'm min-maxing. I got this next soothe as well. It always happens right on this motion. So boom, one tick. I go like this, and here we go. And then we're just going to keep him right about here. Searing Death comes out. I'm going to plants. We have all range. And then I'm here. There we go. Boom. Good burst of damage. That raging guy died real fast. Nice prio. So I'm going to bark skin now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going to go in for this kick real fast. I'm going to keep him nice and stacked. My team does more damage if things are pixel stacked. Got to keep them as stacked as possible. Innervate my healer, and we are good to go. I'm going to watch that one bolt on me. I can get the next kick if I'm really fast at it, so I keep him stacked. I drag him back, and I get this next kick, so he moves with the team. We're going to keep him as close as possible. That other guy will join us now. Watch the Searing Death. There we go. I roar. I Lunar Beam for this, and I Frenzied Regen myself, because I think that bolt might go off in the background. Here we go. I kick this. And we're good to go. We're owning. I just watched my SI on this fight. Whenever there's going to be an overlap of damage, plus a cast will go off. We don't exactly have the best kicks in this particular comp, so I'm just going to be aware. Oh, shit. I don't die to this. Yeah, that doesn't hit me that hard. I was about to panic. I'm not panicking, though. You're panicking. Here we go. Keep them nice and grouped. Again, my goal here is just to optimize our damage. I want to keep them as pixel stacked as I can. Like right now, I can get them even closer. There we go. Just small motions here, small motions. There we go. Small motions. I'm focusing. I got this. I'm here. Searing Death comes out. I'm ready. Right? We were blasting so hard that my Incarn came up before my Signet did, but I can still use a Signet right now and just do bigger damage. Only big dam here. Only big bear dam. I did more damage on this by far, by the way, without playing Tome. Last attempt, I was playing Tome, and I did more damage on this pull with Signet. Like, kind of significantly more damage, actually. There you go. There's my Bark Skin, and they're dying at a much better time here. Nice. We have to deal with this last set of spores. He'll move in with me after, and we're good to go. Yeah, that pull was over 3 mil. The previous one. It also sometimes, the thing with bear damage is like tier set procs actually do so much damage that it's kind of hard to say sometimes. Like sometimes you do more damage and it's just tier set proc versus no tier set proc. We're good. I'm going to raise my arms. I'm going to stretch a little bit and we're good. Should you run a defensive trinket though? It only if you really feel like you need it. It's only if you need it. And the truth is that if I don't need it unless I play bad. Yeah. It's mostly if I play bad. It's just it just has to do with how I play. That's all. And I believe in myself that I can learn how to game stuff. I would rather learn how to game Zav than just depend on a defensive trinket. But I tell you what, did I get Dockig again? Do I just wait next time? Or do I just take Dockig with the Dispriest? The only thing with Dockig is outside, like if I have to commit things, then I'm in trouble. I'm going to stop this. Here we go. Wild charge back. Here we go. What's up, Tyrion? 1 second. Let me focus on Dockig real fast. I'm going to Vortex them right here as well. Brother Bear, can you help me with a Great Vault? Yeah. Can you send it to me on the Discord, though? Just put it in my Discord. I'll take a look at it when I can, if you don't mind waiting about 25 minutes. Let's say 28 minutes is when we're going to time this key, and then I'll take a look at your vault choice. If it's still past that, then I will let you know. Just remind me if I forget. If I forget, just remind me. This one, Frenzied Regen, Health Potion if I need to. I'm really trying to save stuff. Nice Dispriest Shield there. Okay, good. I need SI for the next pull, because that's kind of where that got messed up last time. If I don't have SI or Bark walking into next, this is just Rage plus Lunar with a Dispriest Shield. We're good. Nice, okay, perfect. I think, actually, Dispriest makes Dockig better. I also think Dockig has less force movement. There's only this one Earth Crusher instead of the Blade, so you just sidestep it. And then I'll have Bark here with the Frenzied Regen. Yep, we're good. He does a lot of damage, man. And the higher the top goes, the more the bottom feels it. Okay, tier set proc, nice. Tier set procs are actually really nice. If I can get a tier set proc there, it makes a big difference. Good. I'll charge back for my damage. He's dead now. I don't have to take another one. Good. Give me a pull timer. And cat form. 3, 2, 1, go. Roar. Easy. Nice. Perfect pat as well. I walk in with SI. There we go. And then I'm vortexing now, like a second delayed in this pull, because that's the right timing for it. And then I make sure I get this kick. There we go. And then they see how they snap back there. Here we go. Would you suggest that basically, though, what you asked earlier, bro, about the stats for Guardian Druid, whether or not you should be full haste verse, etc., right? If it's full haste verse, it really is just 100%. It doesn't matter. You can go haste, then whatever you want. Mastery technically works fine if you're just trying to be a tanky bear. It's slightly less damage. You could go haste crit. I think as long as you have enough haste, though, you're good. The biggest thing is you got to have enough haste. I stopped that shoot. He has Dark Pact. Okay, he's good. The biggest thing is you got to have enough haste. So as long as you have enough haste, though, your other option is fine. If you have enough haste, you can totally make anything else work. That is the main thing. How much haste should we be aiming for? That's a personal preference. I aim for 25%, give or take. Most people like 30%. That's a question, though, that you should ask yourself. Did you macro Iron Fur? I don't macro Iron Fur, no. I like it not macroed, personally. Okay. I'm not going to die on Zav. It's not going to happen. I have this. I have it, okay? This guy is my nemesis. He's my nemesis. I'm going to go to this banner. I'm going to be positioned perfectly. Yeah? I roar. I'm going to be positioned perfectly. Motherfucker. No. I live. I live. Ayo. Ignore the fact that I almost already died 3 times in a row. Ignore the fact that I almost already died 3 times in a row. I lived it, so, and I'm still standing. Right? The thing is that you got to understand is I'm still standing, aren't I? Like, I'm not dead right now. I'm still standing. Therefore, we win. Yeah? Okay, I'm positioned. I'm ready to cat form. I frenzy regen myself. I don't have SI to press if I think I'm going to get hit. Okay, cat form. Good. Cat form. Good. Cat form, circle. Good. I lose damage doing that, but I don't even care. I lose damage because I'm so bad at dodging this mechanic. So if I'm 30% haste. So it's up to you. 30% haste is what most people like. Because I've noticed this playing with very high ping, I don't get as much value out of haste past a certain point. Like, if I get 5% more haste, I don't get any more spell cast. I've noticed this. I've tested this so many times, and I actually, my personal stat budget is always less. This circle after this. Good. There you go, circle. Wild, charge it back. Good. We're good, we're good, we're good. So far, so good, huh? So far, so good. Haven't died yet. Here we go. Okay. Lunar Beam right here on the banner. Nice. Okay. I have Bark Skin up. If I think I'm going to get hit, I also have a Roar. I roar right now. I'm locked in. Hold up. If I miss your comment right now, it's because I'm fully just locked in here. I bark. Is somebody playing a freedom talent for me? No joke. Did the priest swap to a body and soul and be shielding me? Because I was like, wait a second. I feel fast. Is he the priest helping me? I think he did. I think he swapped a talent just so he could help me with this fight. But I got it now. I'm locked in. But anyways, for me, I've always noticed that I don't sim stuff because sims will tell me to go higher haste. But just because of my ping, and I have like a small GCD delay. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm not going to die. Here, there's going to be a frontal or a circle. Next one's circle. We know the next one's a circle. Okay, good. We're fine. So yeah, I don't get as much from haste. Learning a lot. Been playing Guardian Druid for a while now. If I don't, I usually watch your Mythic Plus runs. Oh, I'm glad it helps. Just don't watch me on Zav. I'm glad watching the Mythic Plus runs helps. Just don't watch me on this fight in particular. Our timer is so good right now. Our timer is good. I just need to make sure I live. I'm gonna roar. So we have increased movement speed. I bark. I'm full health, just in case. But I'm not gonna get hit anyways. Okay, this next one's a frontal. Good. Nice. Okay. See? We're alive. There's one more down phase, and then we'll be at 23 minutes, give or take, when this boss dies. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Clean run so far. Clean run. I Lunar Beam Rage for damage, but I hold my Incarnate Signet for next pull. Okay, get in the middle. Position. Cat form. Good. I'm not going to die. No, I made it. I knew I would make it. I knew. I trusted. I didn't hit the SI because I knew I would make it. Dude, my heartbeat, man. The reason I don't like fights like this is, you know what? It doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel nervous. I'm like, I don't have fun doing this. I feel nervous. I don't like doing fights like this. It's this and the third boss of Workshop. The entire time I'm in this fight, my heart's pounding and not in a good way. It's pounding like I've gone to see a horror movie and made a terrible mistake. Okay, we have Giga Time. Can we do 4? Can I still do 4? Like, I think we have to lust and make this pull work. I'll Vortex, right? I'll Vortex right as they come. Right? Here we go. We just got to make sure we don't waste any kicks. Like, not a single kick can be wasted here. Okay. Go Cat Form for Rage. Boom. Bark Skin here. That's a bad pad again. Okay, here we go. I'm going to Thrash this for aggro because these guys can't jump. I Moonfire from Rage. I Vortex them here. The first filth cannot kill anybody. That's when you die to this pull. The Vortex immediately brings them all together. Pixel stack. Yeah? I get one of these first kicks. Good. Okay, I'm assuming my group will knock. I'm assuming my group will not let some of these first ones go off. I can't risk it. Okay, I in cap. I have a War Stomp, which will actually hit almost all of these. There you go. Mage cooldowns come in. I have a kick. Nice. Okay. And then I have a Emergency Typhoon to make sure that no casts go off. One cast on the Warlock, one on the Hunter. He's good. Warlock. Okay, we made it work. This pull is the hardest, I think, for our comp. This comp diff is just a little hard. I Emergency Typhoon that, and then I'll have a kick. I'll kick this one because we need it to die before we move on. Nice. Okay, great. We got past all the hard parts of the key. It's just execution now, actually. Like, our timers are good, right? We need to just play good from here. All right, we're good. Here we go. This way. All right, I'll roar. How fast is it? Oh, we go really fast. We got this. That's a roar. That's a roar diff. There you go. And we're here. All right. Right now, we have this. If I go bear form here, I start with rage, right? I bark skin. I'm going to pull that guy as soon as he comes back. I can't pull it yet, but we also don't have arcane surge yet, so it's kind of okay. We can just give him a second and make sure that anyways that some of these little guys die first. I'll pull him now because we have the surge, and obviously the mage will want to surge this big guy, right? And then I'll vortex. Actually, I should save vortex. I'll incap that though and make sure that doesn't go off. Okay, I get this kick. Watch the frontal. I don't need to SI. I'll be fine. I press a frenzied regen. That little guy kind of needs to die before I move on. We have like 2 clothies. So cast on the healer. Good job, healer. This guy needs to die before I move on. I can't pull anything else. I'm watching the arcane mage aggro. I see it. Because he surged on that target. He surged. Good. I taunt him back. Okay. It's almost that cast in the back. Good. Hunter has it. Nice. I watch this next frontal. We wait for the movement. There you go. I'm going to pull it in now. I vortex here so they all group perfectly. There you go. That's it. Bark. All of these pulls with our current comp can kill us. This is so much easier when you don't play with 2 casters. All right, incap. Need to make sure I give the healer a second to heal. This pull sucks. War Stomp it. Good. I'm going to emergency typhoon it as well. There we go. And then we're pressing a frenzied regen. I'm watching that far caster. The big guy is dead. Nice. We go into boss with 20 minutes. If we don't die, we have time. We don't need to do any other aggressive strats. Just kill that guy in the back. That cast is going to go off. We just got to make sure that just kill him. Just kill him real fast. I can take this guy into boss, no problem. But yeah, the other one's okay, good. Here we go. I'm locked in. Make sure I don't die. Nice. Everybody in. Cool. Funnel them into the corner real fast and then give or take move to center. Okay. Right now we have it. Did you hear me switch to narration mode, by the way? Did you hear me switch to narration mode? That's because I'm locked in. That's because there's actually a lot that I can do on this fight. Make sure that nobody gets meleeed. Know when I can use my vortex. We want that meat shield to go off. I should, even though it's hurtful for me, I'll be able to find it. Big bear is big bear. So we want to leave this guy alive for as long as possible. It's better funnel for our team. And our team has a lot of funnel. Okay, I taunt this one. Where's the other one? I got it. Whoa, no fucking shot. That actually clipped me at the end. It's okay. It's fine. I have incarn up. I got lazy with the incarn. That's fine. Shh. Look at my health. It doesn't even move. Don't worry about me. It only really matters if my healer has to send external or panics. I'm fine. Here we go. Okay, right here. Cool. I have aggro. Nice. Getting a little chaotic here. A lot of these ads are up, so now I'm going to War Stomp it. Give them a second to top. I'm going to innervate my healer right now. I'm going to use this in here. Hold up, Clust. If I ignore your message, it's because actually one misstep on this boss and I die. I will die, by the way. You can die on this boss. Like, this boss is not a given. Okay, War Stomp it now. Oh, here, binding shot. Yeah, I'm locked in. Did he paints up me? I didn't need paints up there, but thank you. I shouldn't need a paints. He should be able to hold paints up for anybody. I kicked it. Okay, here we go. Good. Taunt that immediately. Lunar Beam right here so I don't die to this next Hateful Strike. And we're good. Nice. Here we go. Nah, I'm good. The back to Tank Buster doesn't do anything on Bear. It does on VDH, but it doesn't do anything to Bear. Here we go. I have Roar for the team. We're right here. Boom. You can see my camera angle on this. You can see how kind of not shitty I'm playing. Just, you know. See, he should have pain sub for a DPS that gets hit like that. Exactly. The mage also is a mage, so hilariously he's just fine. Okay, I'll Vortex now. That's a good Vortex right there, because they're going to get pulled in. And the mage is going to get clapped. I taunt this immediately. I incarn. And I do this. Nice. Incarn. I go for damage here. I got the Thrash on. No aggro problems. Here we go. I'm going to cook some beans. You better be on last boss in 10 minutes. Our timer is very friendly right now. Our timer is good if we just play it clean. We've had the 0 deaths. That means our healer is basically cooking. Well, the mage dies here, but it's okay. We do have a res. And we're just going to incap it right away so he has time to heal. Maybe even a war stomp. I war stomp it now. Hey, Charbs, how you doing? Yo, Charbs, you mentioned yesterday that you were getting married, but I didn't even ask you any questions about it because I was locked into a run. Yo, congratulations. Young Drake, I see the 2 highest races for Horde Druid as being Torn and High Mountain. Oh, it should be. Oh, Horde Druid. I see. Horde Druid. I thought you meant, because Night Elf is probably the most played spec by far. But you mean just for Horde? Both of them are fine. I don't think it makes a big difference either way, to be honest. I think that you can play absolutely either of them. 10 years? Damn. Congratulations, man. All right. Our timer's golden. We're fine. Timer's good. Timer's good. Yep. Yep. Timer's good. Just gotta... This next area could get a little rough. We gotta be aware. We gotta be aware. And we're good. Night Elf, though, is the primary Druid spec for sure. Yeah, we're 1 minute ahead. Exactly. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Which do you think is better? I think if you're just going for pure racials, I could see a world where High Mountain is a little better. Personally, though, I like regular cows. But that's a personal preference. Well, let me make sure I don't die to this, though, first. Before you say that, and I do appreciate the compliment, but this is a little bit of a technical pull. Can be, if I get hit by any of these circles. I'm first. My hunter should be able to misdirect, though, and get that for me. He looks like he's doing it. Good. So we all get around the corner. And then individual kick first. Did he tag it for me? Hunter! Hunter! No! We're going to lose a lot of damage here. That's okay. We're ahead on timer. We're ahead on timer. Here we go. Ahead on timer. I vortex them here. And then I make sure that no cast goes off. Boom. Snap it back. Oh, that was... I saw the hunter go ahead, but he didn't actually pull the thing for me. That's okay. We do... He's going to get 2 soul storms off, though, for sure. Like, we will have to deal with this pack for a little longer. Okay? I'm going to... Oh, damn. That like makes a pretty big difference, like on a pull like this. I incap it. I dispel him because I have decurse. Wait, we're locked in here. I can get an individual kick and I can emergency typhoon them against the wall if I think anybody's going to die. It's on me, so that's fine. On the healer, I can emergency typhoon. We're okay. Dude, that actually hurt a lot. Like, that's like a 30-second time loss just from not actually tagging that. Here we go. Whew. War Stomp basically seems... But no, because War Stomp... What happens with the War Stomp, right? So does he need to... Is he going to... So he's going to get to the other platform here. We go left, and then he's going to tag these guys. Let's see how this works. I have the click bug here, too, all the time, actually. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Okay. So he's going to... He gets to the other platform. Oh, nice. Okay. Hold up. I got it. I'll Vortex. And they should be able to group in like this. Kicks are going to be a small problem here. Yeah? Kicks could get a little bit rough. I'm going to prio the volley. Okay. I have no stops, actually. Watch out, watch out. Yeah, I have no stops. Did we get both of them? Yeah, we did. We actually... Careful. Shackle. Abuse the shackles, abuse the shackles, abuse the shackles. Okay, the mage lives here. I kick on the hunter. Dude, this actually is so rough with our comp. Wait, I can war stomp the next one? Oh, it's on me, actually. Just let it go on me. I'm fine. Oh, my God. Dude, the mage... I like how the mage just lives that. I like how casually the mage just actually lived that. I can emergency typhoon this. That's fine. Here we go. Nice. Okay, that was a good snap, though. We can lust this pull. I'd say lust here. Ooh. I love that you're commenting. Dude, this is me logged in. You guys think I'm commenting for you. I'm commenting for me. All right, we should pull this together. Here we go. We got to group this. This is going to be a hard pull. We got to group this well. I'm going to live. I can decurse this guy as well. Okay. What I have here is to make sure that nothing goes off on this overlap, because the AoE damage is actually a lot on this pull. I will going to Vortex Typhoon, and we're going to buy time until somebody can do something about that volley. Good job. Oh, we let the other one go off. It was so close. Okay, wait, I can res. I can res somebody. Who do I res? Him? We only have one res though, right? Yeah. Can we get through it? If we can res everybody, that's the pull that sucks. We got the other volley, but we didn't get that one. Oh no. Can I can solo this. Can I res? And then maybe we get there fast enough still? Do we still have time? Do we still have time? So commenting while keys this time I'll never get to next season. Can we still do it? Because we don't need those two. We go to the next platform. That is tough. That's tough. 9 minutes for 2 bosses, isn't it? That is it's a rough decision here. If I pulled everything on this platform, man, we had so much time too. Yeah. We did have CC up, but we just missed it. If I just somehow pulled everything here, and then we got here really fast, but I don't think so. Normally you would chain this. You wouldn't do both sides at once because we have no way to real grip it. So this is almost certainly death, but if I save an in cap. So hold up. Mages might die here. Oh yeah, I was about to say. There's no way you can double. This is a chain. You basically chain one side and kill the other. It was a Hail Mary pull. Okay. Go again. That's fine. That's fine. I lived Zav too. I'm gonna let myself get hit. Woo! Flying bear. Yo, what's up, Zito? Oh, it's close. Hunt, can you tag the big portal guy for me on the hallway? Or want me to get him? I can just get it. I saw the hunt go ahead. I thought he would get it. We had the damage, though. We were ahead. Okay. I can get it, too. I can just walk past and get it. Normally, it just takes me an extra second. Good morning. I think we're doing pretty good. We're trying to get this 18 top, which is requiring a bit of prog. Our comp just doesn't have a lot of stops and kicks, so we have to be aware. But if we have that awareness, we can do it. I'm debating on what I want today. You know what I kind of want? I want sugar. I just want sugar, man. I just want sugar. I've had the most intense sugar cravings recently in my life. I don't know what it is, but there's something in me that just demands sugar. What's up, Snowflakes? How you going with the new game you tested the other day? Oh, it's actually interesting. Yeah. I'm going to make more yogurt. Yeah, it's the condensed milk angle. The real key for that is condensed milk. Actually, Snowflakes, not going to lie, it was pretty cool. Yeah, I liked it more than I thought I would because it wasn't a MOBA. It was more like an adventure game. It was really interesting. I don't play other games. Like, I only play World of Warcraft. I just play one game. I'm going to get some salt 1 second. Make sure I keep up with my salt intake. Every hour on the hour, we take a salt pill. Here we go. Okay, so I have new lighting coming soon. But can I ask you guys a question? Do you think that my new lighting setup currently, am I bright enough? There should be more light on me, right? But can you see me? Like, is this acceptable lighting? Could you show talents? Yeah, what's up? Hello there, Devin. Hi. And how are you? We are attempting very solemnly to get an 18 Theater of Pain. It's taken a few attempts. But we're chilling. I do like Signet in this key. I do like Signet. Signet felt good there. Told you he was coming, though. Oh, this is your friend, Mello? What's up, dude? How you doing? Do you play World of Warcraft, bait boy? Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. So when my shout out actually tells me what you're playing. Let's see. Do you actually play the classics? You play the classics. Oh, wait. NBA 2K. I've never played a sports game in my life. I never have, actually. I can try to hold... By the way, for that poll, I can try my best to hold War Stomp or an in cap for the double volley on that particular poll. Yeah. 2K is trash anyways, is it? I don't play sports games, though. I tried to play sports in real life once, but I have the coordination of an awkward penguin that has mobility challenges, and so I didn't quite make it. I rolled my ankle immediately and then stopped. Never use War Stomp in a key until that snap pull. Yeah, I use War Stomp. Are you also Torin? Oh, what's up? Torin's for life. Torin buddies. I use it all the time, actually. Bro, what? Dude, you don't? Are you coordinated, Mello? I'm not coordinated. I don't know how to do coordination. I like being fit. I almost forgot my pre-incarn. That was close. Actually, without pre-incarn, I can die on the first pull. Rest in peace, my food buff. All right, we're good. That's okay. Let's go. Roar, and here we go. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right to me. Alrighty. Go, 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 go. Fast pull, fast pull. Only fast pulls here. The faster we group this, the more damage we do. We go Heart of the Wild, boom, and then right on this expression, we go boom, 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 boom. Nice. And then we're just doing big damn. We just hold them right here. Thrash, Incarn, Thrash, Mangle, blah, 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 da-da-da, da-da-da. We go like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, like this. Big bear dam only. Big bear dam. Mouse wheel the hell out of your Iron Fur. Don't waste any rage. Insta-soothe with my macro. Boom. I normally like to just do the middle because it saves a little bit of damage. It's my preference to just do the middle like this and then move around the room after. That's my preference. Bringing the homies together. Thanks, Mello. I appreciate it. You know what's the coolest thing, actually? This happened to me the other day. I was streaming, right? And somebody was just like, hey, they came in here and they were like, hey, Awoo. And I was like, hello, how are you? And they were like, yo, actually, my guildmate is a big fan of yours. And they were like, yo, you got to come say hi to Awoo. And I was like, wait, people talk about me? I was like, what? I was so confused. I was like, wait, people talk about me? What? It's a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. I'm still new to streaming. I feel like I haven't been doing this that long. It's so weird to me that people were like, that means that somebody was actively talking about me when I wasn't around. That's so cool. I'm gonna keep these as stacked as possible. That guy will come in a second. Here we go. There's posters of you all over my room. All right, that's not the attention I was looking for. But you know what? I do know that my shorts are kind of short, so it might be on me. It might be on me, Big Smush. You do not like what you're looking at? Wait. You do not like what I'm looking at? Well, you know, have you tried doing more push-ups, Sam? What happened? Oh, you came back to the key. Oh, we let the double volley pull. The double volley pull, we got one of the volleys and the other volley went off. It was just double volley. So one of the volleys went off. We got one and the other one went off. Barkskin now. If you have an Iron Fur on mouse wheel, don't that hurt after? No, mouse wheel is so much better. It sounds like a boomy beam. A boomy beam would have done it. That's true. Actually, how much damage do you think you would do in this key now, Zan? Like, this is notoriously not a great key for boomy, but what do you think your DPS would look like with your new upgrade? Do you think anybody would beat you in this key? I think an Outlaw Rogue, Outlaw Rogue tends to be pretty good for top. Good Outlaw Rogue. We'll see what our damage looks like now. I had slightly less. I didn't get a tier set proc there, I think, the entire time. Brick Legion. Wait, I haven't seen you in forever. What's up, dude? What's up? Why is the statue golden, Mellow? What's the benefit of Heart of the Wild? I don't get it. Doesn't it buff the spells from other specs? Yes, but Moonfire is considered a balanced spell. So Moonfire damage is quite a lot. If you look at that pull, 30% on Moonfire for a minute is actually pretty decent. It's just a damage cooldown. It literally does nothing else. Randomly, if you didn't know this for Guardian Druid, by the way. If you didn't know this for Guardian, did you know that Heart of the Wild also buffs our melee damage? Did you know that it also randomly buffs cat form damage? It also buffs melee damage by 20%. Pull him immediately for the Arcane Surge. Group him perfectly. Let's pixel stack these mobs. Yeah, it also buffs melee damage by 20%, which is pretty funny. Whoops. Oh, that shoot overlap. He had all his defensives up. This key for Boomy is weak. Yeah, it is a weak Boomy key. It's a notoriously a weak Boomy key. He still has all his defenses up. Man, Dispriest, I know this because I've been healing recently. DPS are so lazy when they play with Dispriest. Dispriest, they just trust the priest. They literally are just like, the priest has me. And they don't do shit. Like, the amounts of times that I've been healing on not a Disc Priest, and I just watch my DPS press nothing in a high key, it's because they're used to Disc Priests. Like, it's actually so weird to me. Like, literally not a single defensive was pressed. There's no other reason. There's no reason to hold it. It's strange for me. It's over 4 mil overall. Okay. Not bad. So more than the 17 we did. I guess it depends on how I'm pulling and how it actually works. This one has to be an SI, unfortunately. I really wanted to hold my SI, but I'll have Bark for the next one instead. But it is weird for me. Like, literally not a single defensive. This one's a healing potion, probably. He paints at me instead. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because I want to hold my Bark for next. If I can hold my Bark. If he can just shield me through this next one. Is he going to shield me? A health potion, probably. It'll make a small difference. Okay, he shielded me. Barely, barely, barely. That's tough. That hurts. Rebuff. Let's go. It's a really close pat, actually. So I go out of bear form. Did somebody move early? Because that looks like it triggered early. I think we still have it, though. Vortex now. If you Vortex too early, once again, the mobs don't actually snap back. And then we're here. There we go. Okay. Big mangles, big mangles, big mangles. So probably more. Yeah, I bet you always do big damn Zan. Never a concern. Never a concern. I just got to get you a comp with a mage, resto shaman, shadow priest, and a demon hunter tank. Then you can really blast. You know what I mean? Because now you're going to be blasted. Like, you got to have the comp that supports you. Incap it. Incap it. Incap it. Nice. Nice. We stopped that, actually. Boom. And then we gateway. 27 minutes on this boss. A-okay. Boom. Thanks a lot. Only been guardian for 3 days. Oh, really? Only 3 days? Yeah, the tooltip for Heart of the Wild is a terrible tooltip, I will say. The tooltip for Heart of the Wild is literally terrible. Deep down, S-Priest is your favorite class, is it? I'm so sorry to hear that. Actually, I can't even be sorry. It used to be like that, right? It used to be that I was just sorry to hear that. But you know, actually, S-Priest had its time. It was the best spec, bar none. It was the best spec, literally in the game, for a while. So I can't even say that anymore. Like, in season, it was at the end of Dragonflight, S-Priest was so good. It did, like, nearly double the damage of your next DPS, so much so that you played every other spec just to buff your S-Priest. So I can't even say, I'm so sorry. If you told me your main was a monk, I would be like, I'm so sorry to hear that. But S-Priest had its time. So I'm kind of more okay with the fact that S-Priest is not currently super meta. Okay, here we go. Bark skin this. Frenzied regen. Close enough that I still cleave the banner, but also in perfect position for this, just in case. Cat form. Boom. All right. Next one's the circle. Okay, not dying to Zav, not dying to Zav. I am notorious for dying in this fight, though. Happens a lot. Played on and on since the end of BNA into Shadowlands. It hasn't been very good for a while. They buffed it massively, too. Like, the recent buff to S-Priest was actually a gigantic buff. Young Drake, do you know... I think, personally, I'm pretty sure Psychic Link is the most changed ability in the game of World of Warcraft, isn't it? Isn't it? Like, Psychic Link is probably... I think it's got to be the most altered ability in all of World of Warcraft, I think. It would not surprise me to learn that Psychic Link... There's, like, no ability that was changed more than Psychic Link. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, that ability has been changed... It was, like, what? Originally, it was, like, 50, 35, etc., etc., and then it went back to 15, and then it was like 20, and then 25, and then 30, and now it's 35 again. It's just all over the place. They cannot make up the mind on that. Okay, good. I roar. I bark skin and be full health. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I bark skin and be full health. Good. I knew. That one was fine. I had a plan. I have a plan for each one of these until I don't have a plan, and then I die. Eventually, I don't have a plan, and then I die. After this is a little bit of a snack break. After this, hopefully we win this, because right now our timer still looks pretty good. Not cool. Looks pretty good. I think slightly behind last time. Just ever so slightly behind last time. Get there. Get there. Oh, yes. Did you see that cat form? That was good, huh? That was good. Nice. Okay, that was... I trusted. I just full sent the run. I do less damage on this boss though every time I shift. Looking for a meta stable class where there's at least one mage. Like mage. If you want like a class that you know is going to be good for meta, just play mage. Would have done mage. You have a friend who plays mage. Druid. Right now the way it works is druid buff is so good, just play druid. Yeah, Blizzard loves mages, it's true. But I also just think that cat form. I got it. Nice. Ooh. Fast movement. Here we go. Fast motions, fast feet. So our lust is ready right now, which means we are a bit behind. I think we were faster last time. Last time was like super clean. That run was not going to get any better. We definitely had time if we just made it through that pull too. Technically, there were 2 more pulls, but still. Okay. Boom. There you go. Cat form. Okay, we know the circle's next. You're leveling a Guardian right now. So I think Boomy is probably... Guardian has fundamental issues of why it will never technically be the safest meta tank of all time. There are some reasons why Demon Hunter and Prot Pally will always be better in keys. I don't like it. I don't like those reasons, but they exist. Like, I don't agree with them. I wish they would change it. But basically, because we just don't have an AoE, it's just a utility. Okay, cat form. I'm out. I'm good. And then we go back, and there's a frontal. Nice. Okay. So if Demon Hunter can live, and it's a wizard meta, Demon Hunter gets played. So there's a few tanks. There's 2 tanks in particular, which is Brewmaster and Guardian, which even if they're very tanky and do good, like Guardian does great right now, actually. There's nothing wrong with Guardian. There's nothing wrong with Guardian whatsoever. However, 1 second. Cat form. Nice. Okay, go. Roar, and we got to go fast. We're a little bit behind for sure. That boss took almost 5 minutes. It was a bit behind there. All right, here we go. Let's go. So we have to make this pull work. This pull is scary. We got this, though. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to start pulling it. I hate VDH meta. I hate VDH meta, too. Also, just because I don't like VDH, though. Like, to be fair, a lot of why I hate VDH meta... Here we go. I'm trying! I tag it from Moonfire. I'm tagging it. I make sure I don't die, too. This pull doesn't do negligible tank damage, and that was a really bad pat. I had to run. Okay, here's the Vortex. I'm going to get one of these kicks. Not that one. Not this one. I'm going to get this one. This was the one I need. Good. I'm trying to group them as best that I can. I in-cap this. Watch my feet. War Stomp it. Yes, that's the War Stomp right there. Emergency Typhoon next. Good. Just got to get past this pull. I have a kick now. Good. I have the next kick. Beautiful. We did it. I'm going to let this Filth go off because he has a big shield. I'm also going to let it go off on the Hunter. The Hunter also, by the way, again, just pointing out, it's fine because we're going to win. It's fine because we're going to win. But the Hunter did not press a single defensive that pull. Like, I'm watching him sit on Turtle, Exil, and both charges of Survival. He just, because Dispriest. Like, I hate Dispriest meta more than I hate VDH meta right now, I think. Because this is why I can't heal keys. That's actually literally why I can't heal keys, because if people expect me to be able to do what he, like, with that, I can't heal that pull. Like, that pull is unhealable if people just send nothing. Unless you're a Dispriest who can just save you. Like, I swear, it makes people so lazy. No, it works. It totally works. Again, try not to be like a hard judgment here. It's just I'm noticing when I try to heal keys, because I'm playing healers that just don't have good externals and stuff. It sucks. Like, it's just hard because people are so used to Dispriest. Okay, on that pat back, I'll pull him because the Surge is here. There you go. Thank you. I'm going to get that kick. I'm going to Vortex this. We need to settle. Good. In-cap it. Good. When we settle here... Oh, I got him. Oh! Sorry. That's my bad. I went to taunt. There was a circle there in the way. That's my bad. I was chasing after you. I should have just taunted from rage. That's my bad. My bad. Sorry. That's my bad. That's on me. There was a circle right on him. I gotta stay on that big target next time. Because I know the Arcane Surge is gonna rip it. Yeah. Tome this run? Nah, it's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. Trust me. It's bait. No, that wasn't that. Last dungeon, I played Signet. It wasn't Tome. The fastest one we had was Signet. It was not Tome. Tome was the dungeon before that, which was still slower. Yeah. Yep. It's tier set procs. The variance on my damage is almost all tier set procs. The variance on Guardian Druid damage is literally just tier set procs. I have the same rotation every time. But the tier set procs, like on the first pull, on that first boss, this time, compared to like the last one, is just no. I think I got one. I got one tier set proc on the whole first pull, and then the last time, I had 3 tier set procs. That's the only difference in the damage. Tome is bait. It's not. Trust me, it's not that much better. Like, I can play it, but Signet allows me to do that a little better. Is the Hunter offline? Are you in comms with Hunter? Out of curiosity. Most common way dies losing aggro. That shouldn't happen. Sam, are you still around? They can't heal 22 Dark Flame, as well as Resto anyways. Haha. Wait, Sam, are you still around? Did you want to come help? Invite? Wait, Sam. Yeah. I saw. I was watching. Wait. Sam will come. I have somebody. I will come. Wait. If you kick the Hunter, then I have a Death Knight who will come. You interested? I got DK. Okay, wait. That would help a little bit. There's only so much I can do, right? We know Soothe? Wait, I Soothe. I Soothe. I have a Soothe? What are you talking about? Alright, Sam, can you apply for my friends list? I gotta... That was just my bad. I just stepped into a puddle. At some point, after doing a key for a while, I do tend to make some silly mistakes. So I gotta get more salt, more awareness. I'll be alright. Where are you at, Sam? What's up, Mua? Yeah, but Sam is the Frosty K. I'm playing Unholy. Spicy Chicken. Wait, Spicy Chicken, are you Popcorn Chicken? Are you... What do you mean you're not my friend? What do you mean? Wait, can you list the key then? Can you list 18? Wait, what do you mean you're not on my friends list? What is this? What is this betrayal? What is this betrayal? Knife cheese? Yeah. I've been dying to multiple hits happening at the same time mid-pull. One time, 12 melee hits. Not sure what's happening. Depends. Some things, yeah, some things, by the way, GSTN. Some things just, there are some pulls which just auto. You see how I need more salt. I need salt and sugar, to be honest. I was going to get a snack, but now I want this key. Oh, it's listed, Sam. 18 top. Wait for Frost Strike. You know, on my friends list. After everything we've been through together. There's only so much that I can do with this, though. I'm getting try. Yeah, that's fine. There he is. There he is. All right. Surely we cannot lose again. Now we've got this. Okay, I'm gonna wake up. I got my salt pills in. I'm waking up. I stand up real fast. I stand up. I was feeling dehydrated. Oh, okay. Spicy Chicken. Out of curiosity, are you Popcorn Chicken? There's a Popcorn Chicken who also plays Unholy, but he's in Twitch. So wait, Spicy Chicken. Are you that? Are you? Is that just your? Do you just have chicken as your name on everything? If you ever want to get a really good stretch as you're sitting at your computer chair, you know what you can do? You can just flash back to when you were a teenager and they put you in the straitjacket in the institution and try to wiggle out of it. Just be like, remember when you still thought that you could like wiggle out of it and you hadn't accepted your fate yet and you were like, wah. You know that central experience that everybody certainly has had? That's actually a really good stretch for your back. All right, let's go. That's fine. That's fine. I think we can do it. I've made 2 mistakes here. I've been in this key for a bit. It is the Resil system. We can't get it this time. Okay. Here we go. I need to go craft a belt too. That's like my only last gear upgrade for me is crafting a belt. I can play Tome. Tome is just bait because it does more damage on the details meters. The problem with the details meters with Tome, like I can play it for top. It's not the end of the world to try to play Tome here. My problem is that Tome, it just doesn't have primary stat on it. And I swear it doesn't end up doing that much more damage, especially overall, especially in big pulls. But I can play it. You'll see that the variance has nothing to do with Tome though. A lot of healing for you. It's not, you don't play for healing at all. You're only supposed to play it for damage, basically. Okay, let's go. Single target damage, it can. But even on Gore Chop, it might proc when I don't want it to proc because I'm going to take a lot of extra melees. On the first boss, you can't control it that well. On Zav, it'll do really well. And on last boss, it'll do well. But you lose the agility, which means that I just take slightly stronger melees. If we get Docking, for example, like I lose it a little bit, right? I can play Tome. It's fine. We can play it here. Signet is your best choice. Or sorry, Pacemaker is your best choice as Guardian. For Guardian, it's 100% Pacemaker first. So the thing is, before this season, Spicy Chicken, playing a DK DPS was trolling if you wanted to be meta. If you wanted to be quote-unquote meta, playing a DK DPS is not... It's never been good before this exact point. Like, DK DPS was normally not that meta unless you were doing very particular types of pulls. So we Heart of the Wild, Trinket, boom, Rage of the Sleeper, and then we Incarn. I got it. Sorry, I was a second late on the Soothe as I was setting up that first one. I didn't mean to scare the healer. Sorry about that. And then I'll make sure that I have each Soothe from here because I had that extra Trinket to press and Tome, and I was ranting. The next one, I have a macro, which goes, boom, Insta-Soothe, 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 Insta-Soothe. And then this guy doesn't get a third one off anyways. Cool. Let's see if we can cleave them very evenly. Nice. We spread for the Searing Death a second. Not even on me here. Easy. Easy. I watch myself just a bit. Yeah. Innervate my healer. And then we're good to go. There you go. I'm going to press Barkskin right now. And then on the next Searing Death, what I can do is I can roar for the group, which will help a bit. I just watch my own health here. I was thinking, so flat stats are better. So see how Tome, I'm going to have 30 seconds of it with the defensive mode. Tome is going to have 30 seconds of defensive mode here, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's not like I took extra melees or anything like that. I just cannot control it to be in offensive mode each time. Okay, here's the roar here to help my team. There it is. Keeping them as stacked as possible because we do have very strong cleave in this group. We want to be nice and stacked. What's up, Grimy? First of all, I love your duck. Yeah, you guys have a rubber ducky? Do you not? I have a rubber ducky. I used to take baths, and I got like a few rubber duckies, and one of them was a pirate. And the pirate rubber ducky has got to be one of my favorites. He was so cool, man. I had this pirate rubber ducky. He was awesome. He was a chill pirate, man. Okay, walk around. I did have, actually. I got like 2 specifically. I spent extra money on it as well. This is a tier set proc, so I'm going to blast now. And this is the Incarn. But give or take, my damage on this pull is so variant on the tier set procs. I don't like it. When you think about how to min-max tank damage, so much of it is just pulls. Like, for example, do I have 3 targets to hit this whole time, or do I have 1 target? Did we cleave them down properly? How fast did this boss die? Single target encounter, etc., etc. I can live this key with Tome and now without a defensive trinket, but I still think that even if it does 6% of my overall damage, it would have to do It'd have to do about 6 to 7% for it to be comparable, because 3% crit add on top of that, and it's worth playing. But if it does 5% or less, and I game it to the best of my ability, then it's not worth playing. Like there, you see how I gamed it as best that I could, and it still did 3 point. I would have done more damage with Signet. I just got tier set procs, at least one. But like I would have done more damage with Signet. I have Kazan. You can't get into. You can't play in top at the very least. If I had a mythic Eye of Kazan, I'd consider playing it in a few dungeons. But I don't have a mythic Eye of Kazan, so. Okay, let me see if I can get the other one. He's attacking right now. Wait a second. There you go. See, if you just give it 2 seconds, you can spawn the other mini-boss. You can control how these spawn. But you can control how they spawn. Can you spawn for me, please? I hate when this guy bugs. Like, we're right here, dude. Thank you. Yes, but you can control how these mini-bosses spawn if you didn't know that. Let me see if I can get this grouped a little bit better. There you go. I got the taunt. Tome, Incarn, etc. Doing what we can do. So this pull, for example, Tome will be good on because it shouldn't proc past the shield mode when I don't want it to. Okay, let's back up a little bit. We really want to kill that far guy, but I'd love to keep him stacked. There you go. Good grip. I forgot we had a DK grip. That works too. All right, bet. Good. Pull to the open area, and then we're good to go. Innervate my healer just to keep him nice and topped. And nice. Good. This one we're going to bark. We're going to go here. We're actually... Oh, okay. Don't take a tick. I was going to say we're safe right here, but actually we need to move slightly. We can stack and then go this way. We'll go left here. Tier set proc. Nice. So Tome is going to do good on this pull. It'll do better. And then we're going to go this way. There's more open area in this corner, so that we don't have to worry. I'm going to have SI walking into the next pull. Certainly much easier for me to fight this guy. And another tier set proc. Nice. Good. I don't like how variant the tier set proc is, just for tank damage, not for the defensive value of it. The defensive value is fine, but for tank damage, it matters like a lot. Cool. Let's put this on overall right here. Then we'll go. Give me a pull timer. Pull 5 seconds. Okay. Hey, dude, what item level ring would you replace? I think max item level. The answer is just max item level. There's no specific other answer to that except for just basically max. Can we let them pat back like a second? Fine. I don't like fight. Oh, we have a warlock. It's fine, actually. It's fine. I realized. Vortex now. There you go. He wants to keep one MC'd, right? Yeah. I wonder if he can keep it MC for the boss. Because then we'd have a funnel target for boss. Just one extra target. It's kind of nice. Get that kick. I got big damage here. That means I can also save SI in case for some reason I die on the boss. I do think that Frost is going to be significantly better. I will say that Frost is going to be significantly better on the boss for banners. Oh, that's on the DK. Let that happen. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Big Bear damage. Right now, so far, so good. What's our timer at? 27 minutes? Yeah, getting to this boss at 27 minutes is basically our marker. Basically the marker. Incap it. Okay, it's on the mage anyways. I don't know if MCing that guy is super worth it as long as we can kill him. It actually takes a little bit of extra time to kill him, but that's okay. As long as we don't miss the key by like 5 seconds. Here we go. Cat form. I have Roar for the first one. We technically have everything. 27 minutes at this point. Let's go. Boom. Do. Wake up, Awoo. You got this. Here we go. I believe I can do it. I just have to wake up because I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little tired, but it's going to be okay. I roar. I SI. I didn't even get hit, but I SI'd anyways. Good. Because I will not die here. I will not die. Not gonna die today. So I think one of them might be able to use the dagger And then they get up insta. I incarn this. Oh, no dagger. Unfortunate. Alright, focusing. Next one's coming. Nice tier set proc here. I live. Easy. He lived with pain sub. Can he live that with pain sub? Goddamn, pain sub is so good. My healer just took that with pain sub. He just lived with a pain sub up. What? That's amazing. My healer has been very on top of this dungeon. He's been doing a good job. And he's actually doing dispriest damage too. Which is kind of rare to find. I feel like a lot of dispriests are just so content with the way that it's playing right now that they don't even attempt. Get one thrash, go into range. I've noticed a lot of dispriests, they don't even attempt to really do damage anymore. They're just sort of accepting it. On multiple VDH and get flamed by healers. VA innervate's nice. It's not nothing. It's not a lot. Like, it's not crazy, especially for most healers. Like, unless you're playing with a shaman or... Actually, Prez Evoker can go a little sometimes, but... Gain my Tome Trinket. Here we go. And then I'll have a Roar. I'm safe. Good. The next one's going to be out. Cat form it. Good. And then we cleave the banner down. We do actually want to kill these in pugs. I know in hierarchies you don't, but I think in pugs it can be very scary if you don't kill those. And you have the Awu affix as well. Be a little tough for that. Be using it on cooldown. Basically just use it on cooldown, yeah. Don't worry about like when to min-max it that much. Just use it on cooldown. Yes. Circle. There you go. Yeah, just basically learn to use it on cooldown. There's no real reason to like be min-maxing it too hard. Timer's good. We finish this boss above 22 minutes, which is pretty solid. So all good there. As long as I don't die to the next set of charges, we'll be all right. The knife gets pressed. Easy. I roar. Cat form. Good. And here. Nice. Okay, good job. And be over here. Nice. My friend, as a healer, what defensives of bear should I track? I would track... There's a few to track. I would track Incarn. Incarn is the big one. Definitely track Incarn. Focus boss, but cleave the banner for damage. I would track Incarn, Barkskin, Rage of the Sleeper, Lunar Beam, and SI. If you really want to be good about tracking everything, those are what I would track. And then circle. Don't die. Nice. Oh, the ice cold. The ice cold. Damn. Yeah, I say Incarn, Bark. Incarn and Bark are the main things in Lunar Beam. You can kind of tell how much healing a bear will need based purely on whether or not they use those buttons. But Grim Shady, I think the ring that you're referring to is definitely just a max item level ring. All right, ready? This is the Lust Pull. We have a DK, which should make it easier than the Hunter. Oh, it's a much better pat, too. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Tag it with Thrash. That's so much better. All right, Blizz wants us to time this key. This is already much better. I Incarn right here. Boom. And then we're already in. Incap it, actually. Incap it, because that was going to be 3 casts on the Warlock, and he would have died, even through the big defensive, I think. We don't let any of these first kicks go off, surely. I already sent my Incap, though. Oh, War Stomp, War Stomp, War Stomp, War Stomp. Tome. Emergency Typhoon if I need to. No, we're good. Nice. I'm going to fill this kick. Emergency Typhoon now. Emergency Typhoon, we lose damage. That's why I normally don't like to press it. If I don't have to press it without... If I don't have Vortex for it, then I won't press it. In cap. Got it. We have the Blast Wave overlap too. I have a kick. I'll get this one. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Whew, man, this pull requires so much personal awareness. But actually, if your team helps you and they use all their stuff, then they're good. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Great pull, great pull. Hard pull. I'm not... I think VDH makes that a little better with Sigil because it puts it on cooldown, obviously. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're good. Just run this guy back. Run this guy back. Make sure we kick that because we want him to die fast. Where's the pat? It's going to be left, I think. It's going to be right. Yeah, it's going to be on that side eventually. We have to wait a second, but then we can go. It's kind of a bad pat here. We're going to have to wait a second. It's okay. He gets mana. 21 minutes is good. 21 minutes is good, even if we have to wait a little bit for this pat. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Don't roar here. Not roar yet. We're going to have Surge. Let me see if I can grab this far guy like as soon as we get down. Let me see if I can almost go ahead and get him. Like if I just roar right now, I'll have the increased movement speed because we're going to have... Can I get him? Nice. Okay. I don't want to proc the little ones. The little ones on top of all this is death. But just need to tag him immediately. If he's all the way on the other side, then I actually don't have range. And then it's a problem. Incap that cast. Good. And I don't want to send Vortex yet, because that would be a problem. Vortex for next pull, like next particular part, is really helpful. Tome. On the Hunter. On the Warlock, sorry. Okay. Again, I don't want to send my Vortex. We have Breath being pressed. We'll focus the big guy. I do want to pull the other ones in, but that first guy is still alive, and it concerns me. I know I see Warlock cooldowns too. We'll wait for one more frontal. Wait for one more frontal. The Warlock will press his cooldowns in a second. I bark. Here we go. I'm going to Vortex them immediately, and I'm also going to Thrash to get threat. Nobody gets meleeed. One of them still went away. It's fine. Watch myself. That's on the DK. He lives. Okay. This is a hectic pull. I don't like this pull. This pull scares me. But we're already, okay, we're already good. We're already good. I can almost pull this into boss. I can live all this into boss. Once we kill the little ones. Once we kill the little ones, I figured this would get pulled. It's fine. That was my plan. I thrash him for aggro. And then I'll just send this here. Watch that last cast there. Little ones are still alive. We have 3 clothies. I will not chain this into boss just yet. We got to kill that one back there, and then we go. I'm doing a lot of damage. Thank you. I normally do on Bear. I don't do bad damage except pure single target. Pure single target, it kind of depends on how long bosses live, because pure single target, I start to fall off. But in any AoE encounter, Bear actually does very competitive damage. Also my group buff. If you count the 3% versatility I'm giving to the group, I do a lot of damage. A VDH would give or take the same amount of damage in this comp, though. In some comps, it does not. In this one, it would. I got him. Immediate aggro. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't even kick that. I'm going to incap this, give the healer a second. The healer needs a second to top. Good. I might hold this rage just to make sure for safety, because I have 2 extra horrors in here. 1 extra mob than normal. I roar, tag that one with from range, thrash this one, and then I rage now. I didn't overlap for full damage there, but our timer is good. So, if we just don't let anybody die here, we just got to be really locked in. Demon Hunter gives 3% magic damage, and every single person in this group basically just does magic damage. Frost is a combination of magic plus fizz, but basically it's magic damage. Frost DK too, like even Unholy DK, as an example, just does magic damage. Some of their abilities are split, but they're magic damage. So 3% magic damage, but 3% verse also gives 1.5% DR, and affects a few other things, so... 3% Druid buff, the right now, keys, a lot of what's meta is simply because of what the group buff is. I don't love it. I think that they could change that, and it might be better for the game. Watch this Hateful Strike on me. I'm good. There you go. I Vortex this, and I taunt. I have aggro. Good. Press Heart of the Wild on cooldown. Let me lock in just a little bit, because I have been known to get hit by some of these types of mechanics. I thrash him in midair. We're good. There you go. We're going to send Tome, Combat Potion, and an Incarn here to do more big dam. Okay, bring him toward the middle. Bring him toward the middle here. Okay. Let me see. We're right here. I got the Thrash. Oh, I did get hit by this, but it's okay. I'm an Incarn. No, it's okay. I'm good. If I'm an Incarn, I don't need Pain Sup. Incarn is very, very powerful. Thank you, though. The healer did Pain Sup me, and I just hope he didn't need it for a DPS. Like right now. The Warlock did have buttons, but it's okay. This boss just sucks to heal. This boss just sucks to heal, man. I have aggro. There's so much to do on this fight. It gets very hectic very quickly. Okay, top myself immediately. Watch the group. I'm going to War Stomp this here, and I'm going to Vortex. Save out some group damage. Cool. I'm rebuffing as well. That was our first death of the whole dungeon. And it's still this tight, by the way. It's still this tight, actually, which is kind of wild to me. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm going to taunt that one back. Taunt him back. My tome swaps, but I can't press it yet. We have plenty of time if we just live. So I'll roar right now. Make sure nobody gets hit. Moonfire, 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 Thrash. Good. Don't get hit. Here we go. Time is pretty good. Yeah, I think time is fine if we manage to just play the rest cleanly. Yeah, our timer is good. Our timer is good. We have time. But however, I will say that the healer, if he had Pain Sup and he could have reacted that much faster. I did see Unending Resolve, but he just gets... I mean, sometimes Clothies just get clapped. Not just Clothies. Everybody on that fight, sometimes you just get clapped. Like, honestly, sometimes you just get owned on that fight, and I don't like it. Because, like, that type of damage pattern, I'm not a huge fan of. All right, wait for everybody to get here. He needed a little bit of mana last time, so we should be good. I don't quite have Roar, by the way, so we're going to do this sort of naturally. I'll roar in a second. I'm not going to get hit by that. Occasionally, by the way, Ping Diff has gotten me there before, where I got hit by one of these circles, but I made it all the way to the end. I have Thrash on the mobs. I'm going to go tag this. Not going to wait for anybody this time. I got it. And then as this comes in, I incarn. I go like this. I decurse. And then everything is going to group in. We're going to do Big Dam. I'm going to incap this right here, and then here we go. That's a good question. I think I'll craft a belt because I don't have much else to do. And I'm just going to... Otherwise, I don't have anything to craft unless I want to craft a resto weapon, which is kind of fun because I do like resto. That guy is bugging out, damn. I'm going to decurse that because he has a bunch of casts on him. Otherwise, if I have to, I'll send a Vortex Typhoon. But actually, if I don't have to, it's very helpful for the next pull to have those resources. Okay, go. All right, I got it. Nice. If somebody else can do these in the future, occasionally they bug out for me. Yeah? There you go. Go first. I go first. If anybody else can do that orb in the future on the next one, that would help me a lot. Okay, go. Immediate aggro. Mage is going to go get those. So that means let the bolt go on me. Save all our kicks, basically. That's an amazing tag. I'm going to pre-Vortex, because those guys are going to snap in for a second. Right? Where are they? There they are. Nice. Okay, getting them as quickly as I can. One Bone Spear on me. Doesn't kill me with Bark Skin up. Two does, by the way. One Bone Spear on me. I have to SI. Ooh, I thought... Okay, incap this, incap this. A little short on kicks right now. Here we go. I'm going to kick the volley. They're going to worry about the Bone Spears. Oh, I was going to say... I had already sent my SI on the other one. I'm going to collect it back. I'm going to collect it back. I actually didn't have a button there. I needed a... That does own me if I don't have a defensive for it. It's okay. We recovered. We recovered. Our timer's a little tight, but it's not impossible. We do one side and one side. We're actually faster than Lust. We're fine. Our timer's good. Our timer's good. Ignore that what just happened. All good. Yeah, I was about to say, I think the only thing... Yeah, without a defensive, no. With a defensive, yes. Okay, this pull we lock in. That one there, I can do that one. That Bone Spear right there is not a problem. It's only when I don't have a defensive up. And I don't know actually if everybody tracks all my stuff. Here we go. Not going to do this here. I'm going to kick this one. I'm going to incap that because it looks like we might let it go off. I'm going to War Stomp it. Blinding Sleet comes out. Good. And then that one might go. Hold up. Wait a second. There's a volley that's kind of getting close here. Good. Perfect. I kick it. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now, beautiful damage. Beautiful. We lost the next pull, actually. Okay. Don't bug this time. Just don't bug. We go left. I'm going to put it in. It's going to go left. And here we go. Oh, fantastic. Okay. We only do one side. One side, Lust. We chain. We chain. We chain. We chain. We have time right now. I taunt this guy. I actually don't kick. There you go. I was going to kick that one in. There you go. Because he walks in. If you taunt this far guy, it's a very fun interaction with some mobs in World of Warcraft. He doesn't actually... You can get him to walk in a second. I'm going to be decursing on cooldown. That volley, the volley. Okay, we live. I emergency typhooned it, but I actually did late. Okay, let me group these guys in. I'm going to kick one of these guys because they need to be more stacked. This should still be a Lust pull because our timer will be tight, but we have it right now. Whew. All right, here we go. I'm kind of locked in because we can get this right now, but we have to just kind of play it cleanly. We do need the other side. I can go pull it now. I can go pull it now. A slight bit of time loss, technically not doing this right away, but for safety. For safety. This pull gets really hectic. With 2 casters, too, they end up losing a lot of damage. Okay, decursing, incapping. I'm going to stop this here. Do this here. All the damage that I can do, I'm doing. I'm surprised we lived a volley. That just might be my healer being super aware or defenses being pressed. We're okay. Yeah, our timer's okay right now. Like, we have time right now. We have time. We're going to have funnel on the last boss, not on this next boss. I'm going to war stomp this because actually looks like potentially dangerous damage levels. Good. Here we go. Here we go, Zolik. Oh, man. You're telling me about your timer? Sorry, I missed your comment. I'm a little locked in. Just making sure. Yeah. I think we got it. So this is 2 defenses. I don't die to that. Okay, I was going to let that one go because it was only at the end of that pull that I didn't have a defensive. I'm going to incap that. We'll just get through it. I'm going to go kick this. And then we're going to watch the volley happening right now. We actually don't have a kick. We sent everything. Okay, no problem. I have an emergency typhoon, which I'm going to send, actually. Again, we lose a tiny bit of damage. That volley, I have it at the last second. Nice. Okay, and then DK has kick, and then Warlock has kick. Nice. We're good. Yep. As long as we play the rest cleanly, we will have time in this dungeon. As long as we play the rest cleanly, I think we can indeed win. We will succeed. But first, I must lock in. Because I can also die on this next boss, technically speaking. If I'm not careful. My room is cold, which means I'm not overheating. That's good, right? That's good. What's up, Ray Ray? That's hot. Lock in. Bet. I can do that. Locking in is better than being locked out. Yesterday you timed... Oh, nice. Yeah. You don't need to... The Hobgoblin skip is very good if you can do it, but if for some reason you can't, you can still time Cinderbrew. Up until maybe like 18, I think. Okay, I roar. We go fastest because we're not golden on timer. We're just good. Let me put a marker down right there. Yeah? We're not golden on timer. We're just good. This is a fight where Tome is going to be very helpful too. Like, I'm going to blast with Tome here. Whoops, I'll let that cast go off on the mage. Luckily, he has defenses anyways. So this fight, because he doesn't actually melee you, Tome is going to have basically as much uptime as I want it to have. There's only a single target, so I can press it right now, and then we're good. There you go. At this key level, if I'm not careful, I'll vortex them once they grip. I get this kick. Nice. And I keep myself planted here. My melee will know where I am at all times. I'm not going to greed any of my damage. Watch the bolt on the healer. There you go. I'm not going to greed any of my damage. I can technically greed my damage by thrashing. If I wanted to. I have Bark plus Frenzied rolling. Okay, I'm going to Typhoon them away. Give them a little bit more time to kill so they can get some funnel. I know that they want them close to boss, but it still concerns me, okay? There we go. So Tome is going to be doing some nice damage on this fight. Lunar Beam on this one is fine. Tier set proc, nice. Press Rage anyways. Damage. Kick on the healer. Yeah. A lot of times you have to be, like, sometimes it's hard to tell, like, how much damage they're doing to boss versus the ads, right? I just want one thrash. I'm not going to die to this bolt, obviously. Good. Watch the orbs. I just want one thrash, because thrash can give me GG procs. I don't get any there, but technically if I get one thrash on those ads, then I can get a lot more rage done, which is nice for me. Bark this. The cast on me, plus the orb, plus the frontal, but I'm good. As long as I'm aware, I never die to this fight, but you can die here. It's not impossible. I'm going to go through this one. The tank frontal does actually hurt if you take any overlap, like if you take like an orb on top of it. Okay, let this one go through. Just need to be aware. But we have plenty of damage to time this key now. So we're going to be okay. There we go. We're working hard for it, though. We're working hard. Here we go. Okay, one thrash. That's it. Just to tag him, just for a chance at my GG procs. I'm going to hit Heart of the Wild because I'll get another use later. I'm going to vortex them back there. So they have more time to kill, and they can technically funnel if they want to. Still an Incarn. Here we go. I believe we have this key. Oh, shit. Unless we eat orbs. Okay, I res immediately. It's fine. Wait for the orb, maybe. Wait for the orb. Nice. We're okay. Even with that death, a little tight. We'll have like 430 for last boss, but we will have Lust at the very end of it. So if we play the last boss cleanly, then we'll be fine. Frenzied Regen as that orb hits me, as it connects. And then we're sort of locked in. I'm just going to make sure that I have time to heal this. Oh, that frontal, somehow, I dodged it anyways. Okay. I don't actually know how that happens. All right. We have one more set of ads because of the accidental whoopsie. It's okay. Obviously, we're going to focus boss. The mage. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. Mass barrier was pressed just to make sure that we live, and then we have time. We have time. With the funnel here, we're going to have time. I think we can do it. We'll start the boss RP. I'll roar to get us there even faster. And then all we have to do from this point is take this into boss and nobody dies. Honestly, our damage, absolutely adequate. As long as nobody dies, we win. Yeah. Time is fine. Time is fine. We're going to have just under 430, but Lust is coming at the end. I believe. I believe. I'm going to pull this right away. I bark skin to make sure I don't die like immediately. And then we're just going to pull this in. Let's go straight into boss. Actually, try to really single target, though. Because like I said, our timer is not that good. Our timer is good, but it's not like that good. I will live the boss very easily. Okay? I'm going to pull him right as he spawns. 10 seconds. We just want that caster to die. And I incarn in a second. Not yet. I incarn here. Yes. No deaths is the main thing. Incap this. Pull boss. Pull boss. Boom. Okay. Pump the boss. I'm going to live. I have incarn and everything. This boss can hurt me. Like, Barrack 10 can die, but it's half magic, half fizz. So as long as I have incarn, if I have a button, and this is without a Disc Priest normally, so if I have a Disc Priest and he shields me, that's even better. I think we really wanted to make sure we were single targeting. It looked like we had some AoE happen there, but we want to funnel as much as we can. So the second one here is Bark. Ooh, a Tear Set proc. Tear Set proc is a little early, unfortunately, so I do still have to send the Bark. Otherwise, I will die. Kick my own ad, right? Incap the other people's ads, and then War Stomp the ads. We overlap the War Stomp with the Shadow Fury, but they should be dead now. Good. So if the Disc Priest knows to shield me before each one, then there's no way I die. Otherwise, I have to be very... just hold rage like that. Perfect. Love the comms. Dude, I'm not in comms with anybody. I'm talking to myself. I'm dead quiet in my home. There ain't nobody else here. Just my two lizards in the other room. Just the two lizards. Okay, Reaping Scythe, Lunar Beam plus Rage. Means I live. Yep, I live. Easy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Damn. ETC cuties here. You ever play Heroes of the Storm? No, don't get me distracted. No, I was about to start a rant. I'm about to start ranting. Goddamn. No, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Bro, I was about to start full ranting. I was about to start some tangent that had nothing to do with this key and timing this particular key. Vortex, Typhoon, because those ads are going off. Okay, good. No. Don't distract me. Don't distract me. No distractions. Here we go. They're going to phase here. Like I said, we have this. Okay. I move very quickly. I move very quickly, okay? Here we go. If I move very fast, we won't have to dodge that hard. I'm going to roar, actually. I have Incarn. So if I move, if I see where these go... No, don't distract me. Wait. If I see where these go... We're perfect right here. This is exactly where we need to be. All right, perfect. There's an easy dodge here. It's an easy dodge. Perfect. Okay. Just lock in. I can die here if I'm not really quick. Got to min-max my DPS just a little bit. Easy. This one will be Bark. This one's Bark. I kick my own ad. I War Stomp the other ads as they come in. We have the Lust being pressed soon. As long as we don't die. Yep, it's an easy dodge. Well, actually, that range has to dodge a little bit. Okay, Lust. Oh, he might Lust on cooldowns. I was just Lust now, actually. It's fine. Move immediately. It's a rough movement. Actually, we're fine here. This is SI for me. Good. Now I just have to make sure I don't die because I pressed my SI. That was my only defensive option because I'm not playing a defensive trinket. So I'm just going to hold the Lunar Beam now because our damage is fine. Yeah? So as long as I don't die, it's Tear Set proc. Nice. Oh, no. That's the death that we were worried about. He lost his surge too. It's okay. This is Lunar Beam plus Rage. It's a tough movement here, actually. I'm sorry, Melee. Here we go. Bark. Kick your own ad. Incap it. No deaths, no deaths. Boom. Typhoon. Back into the vortex. We're dodging, and then we live. Nice. I'm not going to die to this because I'm going to save my lunar beam. I'm not going to die to this. We win. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, with 5 seconds left. That was really close. Kill it. Holy, okay. 4 seconds, man. That was a little tight there at the end. Ow. Wow, yeah. That was tight. We did it, though. Nice. GG's. GG's. That was tight. That was, we had to work on that a little bit. We did it, though. Thank you. Thank you for having my bear, even with mistakes. Hiya. Okay, so what I was going to say was, do you remember Heroes of the Storm when ETC had the ultimate and he would go like, whoo, charge the map and he would charge in? Do you ever play Heroes of the Storm? Oh, okay. Thank you. I got a little tired for a few of those attempts, and I could have, yeah, the mosh pit, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Ooh. Is Heroes of the Storm still around? It technically is, but the game is forgotten. Like, ain't nobody plays it. Literally 0 people play it, which is sad. Which one of these is the one that I want? Well, where are you? Sam, thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you coming. Is there anything from your perspective, because you've timed this on +20, is there anything from your perspective that I can do to tank that better? Are there things I could combine? Is there anything that I could do to just be a little better at that key? Like, Pacemaker, Mud, Pacemaker, House of Cards, Mud. For your second dinar, I have my second dinar, actually, and I don't know what I'm spending it on. I have all the trinkets I want, except for a defensive trinket, which I don't think so. Which, at the moment, I'm not playing. So I don't know. Wait, is this Sam? I gotta clean up my friends list. There's a lot of people on here. Oh, that's the mage. Arcane. Good arcane mage did +18 top. There we go. Nice Twitter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried to look. I tried to remember to post things. I just don't remember. Yeah, you've never played Heroes of the Storm? It's actually kind of fun if you like that type of game. Dude, thank you for having me. I have an 18 Cinder Brew, which I could keep, or I could try to re-roll it into something that's a little easier. I think 18 Brew is tough. Thank you. Thank you very much for your help. Ooh. Check, please, Discord vault. Got you. I'm on it. I'm checking the Discord right now. Here we go. Season 2 vault posts. I'm looking. Be careful of anybody, by the way, if you're in vault right here and anybody tries to tell you, just wait for my response. There's a lot of people in Discord. I can't always vet all of the things. Some people will tell you to do some things, but I think that they're not always correct. Okay. Tyrion. Let me see. What do I get? I have boots, champ, hands, hero, trinkets, mud. Ooh. Trinkets are champ, mud, and a pacemaker. What's a pick? That's a good question. You have options here, man. You actually have 3 good options. Tyrion, these are all very strong choices right now. That trinket is actually not bad, and I have played it before, but it's also dinar purchasable. So I would go boots or gloves here. Realistically, I think you take gloves. If you're able to do high enough keys, you'll end up getting boots. Fox ears for 1 minute. Sorry, Stimmy. Boom. Fox ears on. If you're able to get the gloves, if you're able to get any boots from a dungeon, then your boots will be hero track after that. Boots are haste mastery. But it's more about the fact that mythic tier is your best bet by far. And if you're able to farm 10s, you'll eventually get boots, right? You'll eventually get boots. And so the more important thing here is myth tier is the best possible item you can have because you will never replace it. Like, you're never going to replace mythic gloves. So on that vault in particular, I think gloves is the better choice. That trinket's actually not bad, and I've messed around with it, but yeah. So I will say that in the end, this one's boots. This one's gloves. Gloves, myth tier. That's what I would choose. And then can't really choose between the neck and the oil residue. My other trinket is Tome of Light's Devotion. Not the oil for sure. Suspicious energy drink is not bad. Tome of Light's Devotion, which one is... The one you would switch out is Azarok's Heart. Actually, it's not oil. This one here, by the way, Rat, this is energy drink. Energy drink or neck. Energy drink is actually really good. Actually really good. Oil is... I don't really know the oil, to be honest. Energy drink is not bad, but I would choose it there. Let me look at the other ones that are listed here. What class this is for? Replace neck or catalyze the gloves, if not for leech. Ooh, your neck has leech on it. Ooh, that's tough. I have to think about that one. I would play the neck with leech. I'm looking at the vault choices right now. I'm looking at this vault. I would definitely keep the neck. If not for leech, sockets, haste first on current neck, I'd pick the one from Cinderbird Myth Truck, but now I have doubts. I would say catalyze the gloves. 100%. 100% this is gloves. 100% this is gloves. 100% this is gloves here. This is gloves here. I'm looking. I can craft from waist or boots to 681 item level. So here's the thing. I would craft boots because the waist is coming, but I might craft a waist this week. I'm thinking about it, and I'd probably just send a waist because I have nothing else to make. I have no other gear upgrades. I genuinely have no other gear upgrades. Thank you, thank you. We only need a few more keys for that 3600 mark now. I think I did pretty well. Tome, I gamed it as hard as I could on that Theater of Pain. It 5.1% is just almost equal to other trinkets, but fair enough. Fair enough to play it there. Fair enough. But the thing is, we're getting a belt. So unless you're going to only use the belt for a few weeks, we're getting a belt in 2 weeks, and you will replace it then. Hydrate. Thank you, Swan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are your dog's names? Calvin and Klein. I need sugar. I need sugar after that. We got it, though. All right. Where's Zan at? Okay, the 18 theater's done. It just so happens that Zan also has 18 theater. Let me check the general chat. Nice. Enjoy the sunset. Okay. Let me go ahead and check a few things, and then we're good to go. Hey, Swan, can I ask you a question? What do you think about my lighting right now? What do you think? Because I've been messing around with it. I have a new light. You want to see it, by the way? I haven't set it up. It arrived right before stream today, and I was out this morning, so I couldn't set it up. But tomorrow, can I show you guys something? It's really cool. There's a lot, though. There is a slightly too big of a purchase. It was my mistake, but I will show you something. Right here. This is it. Look at this shit. These are LED lights, but I accidentally got 10 meters. Yeah? So there's this 10 meters of LED lights. I don't know what I'm doing with all of this. Yeah. There's a lot. But I'm going to run this behind and hopefully improve my lighting even more. This is a lot of LED lights, yeah. And I have a little controller to make them different colors. Ooh, it's very exciting. Very exciting. Okay, I'm going to go get a snack. I'll be right back. Put these somewhere. Whew. Be right back. Listen, Sam. I have a perfectly reasonable explanation. I have a perfectly reasonable explanation, okay? One of my lizards shat himself, and I had to wash him. I had to bathe one of the lizards, okay? It was just a quick bath. That's why I'm late. And also I made yogurt, which is delicious. What's up? What'd I miss? Okay. Bye, Swan. Enjoy your nap. Sorry. I love having pets. I do. They're very cute, but God, they do require effort. If any pet, even lizards, they require some effort. Well, ew. No. No. This is delicious. Me, I'm addicted, man. Mwah. I've gone too far. I've gone too far and I can't go back. I replaced my caffeine addiction with this, which is really good. Trust me. It's way better than it looks. Do you think this is regular Greek yogurt? But I make it. I make it. This is just the tub. The tub lies to you. You think it's just regular Greek yogurt? Incorrect. It's got the condensed milk. The condensed milk is really what gives it its... Condensed milk, a teaspoon of sugar, reasonable amounts of sugar, because I could, it may be even better if I put more, but, you know, reasonable. So, like, delicious, reasonable amounts of sugar, and then chocolate protein powder. So, in one of these tubs a day, I got like 2 servings. So basically, I do like half and then half. I did half before I started stream, half after, like half right now. And then maybe for dinner, I'll do another half because I just get these by the tub. So what we have basically going on is basically like 100 grams of protein from these tubs per day. We've got like 100 grams of protein. Almost, it's basically like 1,800 calories when I actually add it all up, which seems like a lot. There's definitely, it seems like a lot, but if my breakfast and dinner are like, you know, 600 calories each or something, then that kind of makes sense. Like it sort of evens out. All I know is that because I'm not working out enough right now, I feel strong, but at the same time, it's like I could be doing a bit more. Last night I went to the gym and it was sad. I went to the gym and I kept trying different things and my shoulder just kept saying no. And I was like, damn. I was struggling, right? I was like trying to do whatever I could. I even tried to jump on the trampoline. It managed to hold up for horizontal marathon well enough, but other than that, even then it is tough. I don't like rehabbing injuries. I don't love it. I've never had an injury like this before, ever. And I am not a fan. Who dis? Oh, Sam, what's up? I've never had an injury like this ever. Hello, Sam. Congrats on your like big score, by the way. You will clearly get title. 3789. I'm pretty sure that'll be title. But I bet title this season is high. I bet it's like 20s. Like I think that you probably need almost all 20s for title. Because there's still a while. There's still a while, man. Oh, excellent. And the other good news is that my steak is back in stock. Fantastic. Let's do that. Fantastic. Can I order 5 kilos? I'm going to order 5 kilos of steak. 1 second. Hold up. This is a really good point. You think August 5th, Sam? Oh, no. You think August 5th? You think that's what it is? I would really rather it be the week after. Huh. Well, season ends. There's going to be a grace week between the next one. I guess that works for me. August 4th is going to be a not so fun time for me. I think August 4th, 5th, and 6th are going to be terrible days for me, but that's okay. I'll make it work. August 4th, 5th, and 6th. August 4th, currently, because what I did this morning, right? Because I went to go confirm my visa stuff. I went to confirm my visa stuff, and August 4th I have to go sign the divorce papers. Probably. See if that gets confirmed. But August 4th in the morning, I gotta go do that. And then I have to spend the day at immigration. And then I have to travel to Laos. And it's just like, it's a lot of thens, basically. It's a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of effort. Living in a foreign country is super cool, but would not recommend getting divorced. Cannot recommend, unfortunately. There we go. Dude, let me order like 5 kilos of steak. They're finally back in stock. I've been waiting for it for a while. They have my favorite minced is from this place. Okay, let's see. Upcoming War Within content. Dastardly Duos. Yeah. June 6th, June 8th. Patch 11.7, June 17th. Turbulent Timeways. Midsummer Fire Festival. Greedy Emissary. Season 3 launch August 12th. So as long as I'm good for August 12th, I should be fine. Okay. So if by this timeline, when's the PTR coming out for Season 3? Yeah. Correct, Asil. Happened in December, but we technically haven't signed the papers because I have to wait for timing and stuff in Thailand. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But it do be like that. Holy shit. The hell? That is a gigantic pile of sugar, which I am all for, but that was too much sugar. I would totally eat that, though. When do you think PTR comes up for Season 3, Sam? Because I like to play PTR. I want to learn the new dungeons. I wonder if Bear Tank will be meta next season. People are getting married way too young. Honestly, I wish I could be like, nah, Isil, it's definitely not like that. But I'm not going to lie. Yeah, kind of is like that. Yeah, I got married when I was 23, and it was effectively just too young. That's sort of what happened. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Asil. I think in hindsight, that could have been handled a little differently. But hindsight's 2020. We could only make the best decisions as what we can at the time, and I thought it was the right choice at the time. What's up, Grammy? You got the cool emojis. You got the cool Twitch chatter. You're on top of it. Zombie, did we time the top? We did, with like 4 seconds left. It was tight. It was a tight timer. I don't know if it's just like an AF-lock diff. Like, if it's just like if it's me not playing VDH. Like, I think VDH doesn't do that much more damage than me there. I don't think VDH does more damage than me in that top. Like, top 2.16, I provide the group buff. I'm pretty sure VDH does the same amount of damage. I'm providing 3% verse, which is basically better. But I'm providing 3% verse, Zombie, which is basically better. There's no other druid in the group. 3% verse here. Yeah, 3% verse, give or take. Slightly better, but basically equivalent to 3% magic damage. It was close, though. It was close. I think I played it pretty well. There were, I will say, what were the deaths here? Didn't I die? Oh, yeah, there was a bone spear that killed me. That's true. A very small overkill, 1 mil. I didn't have a defensive here. I actually, because I had for everything else. That one was the end of the pull. I didn't have a defensive here. That's why that killed me. That's right. I forgot I had a death in that key. That's true. This one was just an accidental orb, and that one was a frontal. These 2 deaths actually cost a fair bit of time, so we would have had like a minute left otherwise. Basically, the reason that it's important to ask is, what if I wanted to do a 19 top? I can live it, except Zav, maybe. I could live 19, but then the issue starts to become, shit, okay, just because I can live it, like, how do I time it for DPS? Is Zan still around? Dude, I wanted to do keys with Zan, but I kind of missed him. I just ended up queuing for a few things and actually getting invited, which I was surprised about. I don't think over the course of all those dungeons I played my best, but I'm glad we got it. It's 318's done. Sam, you want to game anymore? I was going to just look in queue, see if I could find anything. Otherwise, I don't mind playing alts. I don't mind doing whatever. Leagues on Kata Classic. Hide compatible groups. Is there any 18s listed? Pills and Zuna want a Shaman. Of course. Makes sense. There's an 18 workshop, but they need DPS. But everything has a tank and / or a healer, give or take. Except this. Whatever you want. I have an 18 Cinder. I mean, we could kind of just try it. You also have 18 Cinder, funny enough. You also have an 8. We have the same key right now. Oh, no. Did your key get bricked? That feels like your key got bricked at the start of this week. I don't know what I'm buying with this dinar. I actually don't know what I should buy with the dinar. I think that I should craft a belt. Most likely, I think what I'll do right now is I'll craft a belt. It's the last power upgrade I can get. I know we're getting a new belt, but there's nothing else for me to use the craft on. I already have both rings. I have binding and binding. This is fine. Yeah, I lose a little personal damage, but I gave other people damage. So I have this. I have this headpiece. Like, there's not much I can do here. I think I'm going to buy the healing trinket. Clust, I wonder if I'll buy a resto item. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll buy a resto item, because I've kind of been enjoying resto. Or like a boomy item. It could. You're not wrong. That is an option, technically speaking. You want to try it, Sam? I mean, we can send it, but I kind of wanted... I wanted Zan or Leaky to be around. I wanted some friends to try to do this key with. So 18 Cinder. There's one big problem with it. There's one main problem for this Cinder. I can't do the double Hobgoblin skip. So, you see the issue? I think we would need something. Actually, wait, what? How? Wait, I can? By dying? I know you can do it with a monk. I know monk can do it. Wait, what? How? You don't know? No. I'm not Night Elf. I thought any which way it has to be done has to be either a trap or a CC at the perfect time, or a Night Elf skip like a meld. Am I wrong? Ooh, can you teach me? Can you teach me? Yeah. That would be great information. I thought you couldn't do it. If it gets really technical, then I can hold this and learn it for another time. Because I would not mind for the next bit of just kind of getting my alts up too. I'm going to craft a belt, and I'm going to get this socket. And the only thing I have left to socket is my helmet, or my vault, or my other thing. And then I'll do that. Let me go grab a socket with these tokens. And then I'll have a nice little extra little thing here. 1, 2. Am I missing one? Add a socket. There you go. Sad. That's fucking... They call it sad? Bro, that's actually so good. I didn't realize that this... I didn't actually remember that. That's actually hilarious that the socket is called sad. I only have 2 things left to socket. There's really not much else to do. It's just my... Wait, what? You can socket belt, right? Yeah, it's belt, bracers. Yeah, so when I make a new belt, I'll socket that or my bracers. What's up, Velo? How you doing? How you doing? What's this YouTube vid? Okay, let me see. I'm very curious about this. Because I thought, actually, that I just couldn't do it. Now I'm curious. Now I want to see this. I'm good, thank you. And you? Doing pretty good. Potentially. Ooh, Dal did it. The hard mode skip. The vortex. The root at the perfect moment. Ah. Clever. Clever, clever. So right before the pillar, he does that. Oh, that's clever. That's clever, actually. Okay. That is clever. That's a good clip right there. What's up, B? Soon will be a new belt in the game. I don't know. So it's because I don't have any other thing to do for the next 2 weeks. I might as well just send it. Oh, Velo, I just consumed a vast amount of sugar. So my brain is firing on 110% cylinders, but then it will crash probably a little bit. And then when it crashes, I'm going to need to consume extra sugar because I need to keep the engine running. So at the moment, that's kind of where I'm at. Mostly, I just need to keep the engine running for the good old brain. Now, the only other option I have for gearing is I did technically take this helmet, which is high mastery, but it is item level. If I take this helmet, I'll need to farm out more of the Twilight dev thing. There's Fairy Tale in the background? There is indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in queue. You know what? I don't know if I really want to send this 18 right now. I could always send it another time. I might want to practice that skip first. One of your favorite animes? I liked Fairy Tale until I didn't. In a way, like I really liked it until... etc., etc. What are the other two? Of what? Wait, what did I just say? What are the other two? Oh, in the background. Oh, yeah. In the background. Correct. There are 3 things I have in the background. I started Guardian Druid recently, and I love it, but it feels annoying. Oh, mouse wheel. If you're new to Guardian Druid, big tip for you, Velo. Mouse wheel it. Like this. You don't click Iron Fur. Bad idea. You'll get finger pain, right? You want finger pain from other activities. You don't want it from playing Guardian Druid. Mouse wheel. Just do this. Bind it to mouse wheel so that when you're in a key, you just literally just go boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, just like this. Just literally, and it will just spam Iron Fur. That's how I press Iron Fur. I never actually press Iron Fur, right? I don't actually click Iron Fur or bind it. I just like this. Very helpful. Very helpful. It's bound to my 4 here. And this is my 4 is also mouse wheel. Yes. You can technically macro it. I remember this guy. You can technically macro it, but meh. Smart idea. I thought people just macro it. You're welcome. Yeah, very helpful. Very just save yourself so much time and trouble. Save yourself so much. Yeah, just mouse wheel it because you just spam it. You don't want to waste rage. Like if you take a look at this last key, you'd have to log it, but you would track. One thing you can track is what my rage expenditure was like. That'd be important if I waste any rage in that key. That was pretty tight. And I guess that's Raftalia. No, close. Not far off, actually. Here we go. I'll make myself huge. You ready? Boo! Like this. Okay, so here's the posters. We got 3 posters. There's actually more posters over there. We have Kenshin, My Hero, etc., etc. These 3. Can you read the quote now? So this is Natsu. Yeah, you know Natsu. You know this one. You can read that. Maybe. Anyways, Natsu says, the minute you think of giving up, think of the reason why you held on so long. Very Natsu-like thing to say. But that is Hollow from Spice and Wolf. A classic. An older anime, though. Spice and Wolf. Maybe before. I don't know how old you are, B-Man. I don't know if you're my age or something, but maybe before your time. Older anime. Spice and Wolf, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you're the same age. I don't know. I feel old these days. I'm not going to lie. You're 27? I bet. See, I'm older than you. You're just a young kid. Look at this. Look at you. Full of life and zest and just so happy. Just so happy. You look forward with life and you look at the world with optimism still. 27. So young. So young. I'm 28, by the way. All right. Hollow, Spice and Wolf. I love that quote. That quote is one of my favorite things, right? Hey, you change your bear. Oh, very important. Why? You just buy a glyph from the auction house. You just buy a glyph. It's very cheap. I see a big shaman there. We could totally play this key. That shaman has done 143 time run. I wouldn't say optimism. No, it's okay. Here. It's called the Glyph of Ursile Chameleon. There's glyphs for all druids. People just forget they exist. The glyph Ursol. Is it Ursile? Yeah, this one. Glyph is 60 gold on the auction house. Every time you go into bear form, it will randomly shift you into a new bear form. That's it. Any of the ones you own, it'll automatically shift you into a new bear form. It's 60 gold on the auction house. You're welcome. This one is No Game, No Life. This anime behind me, this one behind me right here, this one, right there, that's No Game, No Life. A very, very, very good show, which I am sad that never got a season 2. The only thing is that it's a gaming anime, but I wouldn't recommend you watch it unless you're okay with humor. You know? Just like... It does have some of that to it. So not everybody's cup of tea. But I think it's hilarious. I think it's a very good show. It's not just funny, but it's like... It's one of my favorite gaming shows. You know? That's important to me. Okay. Let me order 5 kilos of beef right now. I know No Game No Life was actually so good. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. Muzz will join next key. What's up, Shy? I don't actually know if I'm running the 18 Cinder. Like, I can do it. I'm not worried about tanking it. I just don't know if I actually have the attention span for it right now. The anime awards were a huge disappointment. Were there anime awards? Just, I don't track. I don't actually pay. I haven't. I used to be. I feel like I was more of an anime fan before. What's up, Shy? Muzz wants to come to a key. Does he have something to do? 18 Cinder does not sound particularly appealing to me at the moment. We can run it, but like... It probably goes to 17, and then I'm like, yo, I could Resto Druid 17. And then I spend about 3 hours just trying to Resto Druid 17 until eventually we get it. Most likely, that's what happens, by the way. Best character went to Sung Jin Woo. To be fair, best voice acting, Sung Jin Woo, I totally could see that be, man. Like, voice acting-wise, that voice actor did a very good job. Is Eye of Kazan better than House of Cards? Better than House of Cards? Yes, in some dungeons, but there are some dungeons that you cannot use Eye of Kazan, like Theater of Pain. Theater of Pain, you'll drop it too much. And, kilogram of butter, please. Great. I'm so happy in my steak. I'm ordering 5 kilos of steak right now. There is a good shaman in here. Thickies is all right. I've played with him before. Yeah, it's the Crunchyroll Awards. I don't mind the voice acting, but the character definitely has substance or emotion. He had some. I think Solo Leveling was good, but it was a flashy anime. A little bit less hit you in the heart anime, and a little bit more just flash, to be honest. Yeah. Sam is here to game. Sam is good, so we could own this. I just don't know if I really want to do it. I'm so stumped. Unless Shy or Muzz want to come to 18 Cinder. Like, at some point, I have to do it, right? But I think, like, 18... I don't know why 18 Cinder just feels scary. Like, 18... I feel like 18 Workshop, 18 Rookery, or... like, 18 Flood is no... Polly wants to come. Wait, Shy. Where's Muzz? Does he want to come to this? Cinder's time... No, the timer actually is fine. Do whatever you want. I bet. I'll Resto Druid this, Sam. Believe. You think I could Resto Druid this? Better. I'll Feral. You think I could Feral Druid, Sam? Whatever I want. You sure? You sure about that? I don't know if you want me to do this. Because I will take you up on it. I don't think the timer will be that tight, even on 18. I actually think that it's just about living it and playing it clean. Like, I can do all the polls. I'm not worried about that. I can apparently do the double Hobgoblin skip, which I'm curious about. I'd have to try it. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable doing it in 18, though. Basically, my plan is we send 18. It fails. I have a 17, which is Resil, and then I Resto Druid the 17. Muslin and Alki? I bet. No worries. I feel like I just send this tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I could just do this tomorrow. Kind of want to do fun keys right now. Dude, let's just do fun keys. Sam, I'm going to say, unless I have friends on. If I have friends on, I would rather give this to friends. I would rather fail it with friends so we can all fail together. That feels like a better idea. I don't think I'll send this right now. These people are crazy, though. I mean, 135 15-plus runs this season is insane. I'm going to delist it. I'm sorry for all the people in queue. What I will look for is a fun key to do. Red is in this? Okay. Red's in this. Limo, why are you asking me? I don't know. We're just hanging out, chatting, I guess. Talking out loud. Dude, I could Resto Druid in 19, Dark Flame Cleft. It's easy. Is this 17 Resil? Can I just try Resto Druiding a key for fun? I can do it. If they believe, I believe. If they believe, I believe. Hold up. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do you want to see me Resto Druid a 17 Dark Flame Cleft Sab? Hear me out. I can rest, though. Do you want to come to this? It's going to be up to you. You should do a Resto Key with 0 damage, and every time there's no healing, you don't talk. Bro, what? What is the point of me, then? Why would I even exist in that case? Wait, that feels so lame. I can rest, though, if it's Resil. Well, what's the point of me doing it, then? I know for sure I need to buy the Resto Trinket. Well, hold up. I'm not exactly the best Resto Druid. It's a learning experience. I can do it, but I'm not exactly the best Resto Druid. I'm just gaming for fun. I see that it's resilient, okay? I see resilient. I think that I could do it. That's all I have to say. Bet he took us. All right, Sam. I don't know if it was my IO or your IO. I'm pretty sure it was your IO is the reason we got into this as Resto. I'm going to swap my specs before I hit accept. Bet. Hello. Hello. Just making sure it's Resil. Just making sure it's Resil just in case I fail as Resto. But it'd probably be fine. It'd probably be fine. I'm gonna be honest with him. I'm gonna tell him. I'm making sure it's Brazil. I told him in advance, okay? He can kick us if he wants to, but I think it'd be fine. You can tank that. I bet you could, yeah. Your friend Wayne's launching him though. Which one? The 18 Cinder? 18 Cinder or 17 Dark? So the question is, what would I even play for Resto? Like, right now my Resto setup looks like this, yeah? 17 Dark? Okay. May have tank mage coming. Sec. Alright. You have a friend? Okay. This is an experiment a little bit. There you go. Oh, okay. I see when he said he had a mage friend coming. Not great at it. I could heal this on my Prez. My Prez could heal this really easy. Oh. Okay. The tank says trust the mage is good. They're in queue. That mage is low though. Mage sus though. You want me to heal? You also want me to heal us? Wait, you want me to heal a 668 mage? Is that mage like a true alt or something? I don't know about that. That feels rough. Oh, I know that Feral Druid. Well, I mean, hold up. Some of the whispers, man. Some of the whispers I'm receiving right now are leading me to believe that potentially we should not invite them. Wait, well. Let me get a belt made, huh? A belt is actually not bad. Okay. We're going to go leather, a belt, waist, search. I see no other reason for a craft. What else am I going to craft? Tell them to invite. I need to humble him. Yeah. He says, trust the mage. He's good. He's really good. Well, so, I mean, okay, I got them to take you, but I'm not worried about you. You making me heal you. I'm not a very good. All right. Guess who's getting on my healing? I'm not a very good Resto Druid. I have to learn. There's some potential for failure here. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying there's some potential for failure. Can be tomorrow. Can be tomorrow if that's better, or today. I'm okay, great. It'll work, right? It'll work. Of course. How could this fail? Dude, I'm sugar high right now. Oh, shit. I got to change my leg enchant pack. Fuck. All right. Hold up. I got to buy a new leg enchant. I should craft a belt. All right. Let's go. I could do this. You got to believe. I am absolutely playing the same Resto Druid build that I've always played, though. I'm not swapping for this. I believe. You know what would be really good here? A pick-me-up. Breathe. Think about it. Collect your thoughts. You're sugar high. Breathe. What was I buying? I'm here for a reason. What am I here for? I'm on the auction house for a reason. No, I'm... What is I buying? Leg enchant. Thank you. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Spell thread. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. You're right. That's correct. That's exactly what I'm buying. You're right. You're right. That's the one. Because I'm going to heal this key. Here we go. Yo, I'm so sorry I missed the YouTube comments. I forgot to put my YouTube chat open. I'm so sorry. If I ever miss the YouTube chat, just come to Switch. Come to Twitch. If for a second, just like be like, yell at me on Twitch. Okay. Frozen spell thread. Thank you. This is the one, right? No, that's last season. I almost made a mistake here. There we go. It's the bro. I was about to say, why is it 10K? It's 2K? Oh, fuck that. I can do this with one less. I can do this with one less 100 less primary stats. Fine. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. I thought it was just autism. Nah, guys, it's both. You're both wrong. It's both. It's neither. It's neither and it's both. Am I missing one? So I have a Onyx, Emerald, Amber, Ruby, Sapphire. Onyx, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Amber. I have all of them. Okay. I want to buy... I have a socket, which I can put in these bracers. Yeah, I'll do it later. It's fine. I don't need it for this. Charged armor kit. That's the main thing we want. Okay. You know, actually, though, that 100 primary stat, borderline save that last key. 4 seconds on a key is pretty tight. What am I worried about this? Get a mage to do it for you? You were D-Say, you were definitely saying about the Cinder Brew skip, right? When I was in queue. That's I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed it. All right, bet. I'm porting over. I trust so much I'm going to port over there. All right, hear me out. The first pull I'm worried about. I think we might die on the first pull. But let's assume it'll be fine. The mage will need to press defensives. I could do it. I think I might have had too much sugar. I feel hyper. There's one mechanic on the first pull. It actually does a lot of damage if people don't stand in melee and there's casts going off and stuff. Just the cast. All right, let's go. Yep. There's the... But if unexpected damage happens, I should be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I got this. Dude, I'm locked in. This is the time. This is my time right now. All right, I'm gonna yap this key. If you don't want to hear some premium yapping when I play Restoration Druid, okay? No vortex for first knock. Okay. Through or back? Is he pulling through or back? If you don't want to hear some premium yapping, it's resilient. I asked beforehand. This will be through. Okay. Why is my mastery so high right now? Flask. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. There's no precast, right? No. Okay, we're good. Holy shit. I'm blasting. Everyone is dead. That's how it goes, Sam. That's exactly what happens. Every single time I play Resto Druid, that is correct. You're exactly right. That's 100% correct. Does my tank need external, you think? That's a pretty good hunt, actually. Let me roar. It looks like that tank was beautiful on the gather, actually. I normally external tanks here, but actually, she might be fine. Nice. Okay, dispel this. Here we go. Boom. I'm even waiting to blast, okay? Look at this. Good. Big damn. I inted my own damage. I inted my own damage because I was making sure everybody was fine. I'm making sure everybody's alive. Everybody's alive right now. Okay, mage is dead. It wasn't me, though. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. There was nothing I could have done. There was nothing I could have done. To be fair, it wasn't me. What's up, Dal? You ever seen me play Resto Druid? Oh, I got distracted. Oh, shit. You ever see me play Resto Druid before? Basically, the way it goes is, guys, I'm blasting. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And then all of a sudden, everything is not fine. That's pretty much how it goes every time. This is me playing Resto Druid every single time. Instant heal. Oh my god, this mage has no item level. External. Oh, everything's fine. Holy shit, he's taking so much damage. I was through external. Here we go. I had no VDH. I had no clue VDH was a wheelchair. Wait, are they? I thought they're... Wait, what do you mean a wheelchair? They're super fast. Bro, this mage, I don't know. I try. Okay, here we go. Okay, proc, boomy form, big convoke. I'm blasting. I got this. Here we go. I vortex. Boom. I'm in a line of sight. Maybe the mage will too. Nope, he alters though. Boom. Okay, we didn't line of sight actually, but that's fine. I heal it. You're told that... Aren't they mobile? What do you mean? The one thing I do in healing is check the resource on the tank if they pull with 0 resources. Yeah. In general, though, you should be able to almost just trust your tank not to do that. Like, a good tank will simply just not pull with 0 resources. Okay, who do I need to heal here? I'm assuming the mage. I'm thinking we're going to line of sight, preferably. We got, like, super out of time before the maze and you got stuck in the darkness. Do you just, like... Do you oversend leaps? Wait, Dal, but you play VDH. I met you playing VDH. I know you play VDH. Cool. So big healing here. Here we go. Everybody's fine. We're chilling. Here we go. Okay. We got this. Big healing. Big healing, big damn. This is the Resto Druid. This is the Resto Druid Extraordinary. I got this. 1 sec. No problem. I got this. We're learning a little bit, but I think we're okay. He got a throw rock and a flashpoint on top of the cast. He just died straight up. I could have externaled him before, I suppose. Roar. So see how the tank just said 1 second, actually? That's a good adaptation. That's a good tank. I might have tap targeted that. I'm not going to lie. I think if we weren't intending to pull that, that's on me. Mage, press a button. Ugh. I have gigantic healing here, but it is not enough. I actually have, like, very big healing here. I don't know. Could I have Iron Bark the mage as a potential? Here we go. So I dispel this. I alt-tab out. That's an accident. Okay, hold up. I'm assuming we didn't... I alt-tab that. That was my bad. Dude, I don't know if I can heal a mage. That death right there, like, I don't know what I could have done. Like, external him every single time he gets a dot? I could have saved Dispel for him? Let me try again. I might need a few reps. Once we get to actual Candle King, I can heal all of it. It's these types of things. Let me see the death there. Throw rock. Mage, can you stand melee? If you can. I'm trying, okay? Maybe he could stand melee, because the throw rocks are just owning him. It's like, the fuck, my bear can run this maze 4 times in this time. I thought VDH was pretty mobile, but maybe I've also been misinformed. Dal, I was recently told that I can do the double Hobgoblin skip as a bear tank. Yeah? I was recently told that I could do double Hobgoblin skip. Okay, try again. Yeah. I was linked a video. I was linked a video. There was this really hot anime dude. I don't know if you've ever seen him, but there was this dude. I wet myself a little bit. I was watching the skip. I had to watch the video twice because the first time I had to, like, pause it for 5 minutes. Does it require Night Elf? No, it does not. It apparently just requires VTuber status. You think I should become a VTuber, Dal? That requires being cringe? It is... I was pretty impressed. I'm going to link it again. Because that was genuinely... I was like, oh, shit. You can do this? Yeah. Dal, you want to link it? Oh, wait, here. Let me find it. Let's first pull, though. Okay. Is there death required? No, kitty. There is not. Hold on, wait. Let me find it. I had it open earlier. Hold up. Dalgroth 1. Where is your skip? Let me find it. It was linked. Sam linked it to me earlier. I see plus 17 Cinderbrew. Ah, this one. Here. This is a sweaty skip, I'm not going to lie. But it works. I do see it, though. Okay. Boom. That's it right there. It's actually a really good skip. Okay. So, what I can do is probably try to keep full hots on the mage. Or we could just try to stand in melee and do that as a way of doing it. Otherwise, those pulls I'm trying to think of what I could do. I could pre-hot, pre-ramp. Make sure I just watch the spells on the mage. That was a beautiful gather, though. Here we go. Yeah. There's that pull was Giga. All right, here we go. So I've pre-hotted. I have all hots, basically. I'm going to roar. This is a beautiful gather on my tank. I have no hots on the tank, because otherwise I'll take aggro. This is as clean as it gets here. Right? So I'm going to dispel the first one. Pre-hot the mage. Dispel this. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Bam. And here, and then big. Big healing, big healing, big healing. There we go. And then I'll have Vortex for the next one. So see right here? Like, this is what I mean. This Resto Druid build works if. It can out-heal this. It can out-heal. Trust the Starfires. Trust the Starfires. Oh, the throw rock on me. I was not in melee. I didn't trust. I didn't get it. I was out of melee. The throw rock got me. I should have trusted the Starfires. I moved forward. I didn't Starfire that. I should have trusted my own Starfires. I messed up my own advice. It was my own advice. All right. I got it this time. Here we go. Those rocks, man, they actually hurt. Okay, my bad. We're learning though. Okay, boom. So is the mage gonna line of sight this, or? Okay, are we line of sighting or no? If I line of sight, then I can't heal though. Okay, good. Boomy Convoke. Everybody's full health. The patrol follows a little guy. Yes. Also, Ring of Peace does work. It does, T-Muck. It does. Because I had a Windwalker skip it once on a 17. So I know that Ring of Peace works, actually. Big heal. Nice. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm blasting, but we're fine. I have time to blast, but I have time to blast. And I have Vortex for this. Okay. I alt-tabbed the last one, which I'm not going to do this time. Here we go. Watch the mage. Got him. Full top him now. Nice. Nice job. Okay. We're going this way. Okay. So watch the throw rock on the mage. Dispel this immediately. Top the mage. Boom. Proc here. Go into Boomy form, big Convoke, do 3 million DPS as a healer, but also heal everybody. Each one of these Starfires tops. This is healing. This is me healing. Dispel the mage immediately. Cool. Make sure I external the mage if I need to. Kick this. The mage took a throw rock. I instantly heal him back up. It's no problem. Cool. I have a War Stomp, actually. There you go. Yeah, we're good. I dispel myself. We go back into Boomy form. I soothe this guy, right? And then we're here. We got this. Okay, I'm on top of it. I'm doing good. It's just that one first death where I took a throw rock. I saw it happen too, but it was my mistake. Okay, I believe that I can do this. This boss should be no problem. Every Starfire should be able to just top. Watch my tank for like a second on the first Rockbuster. Swift mend him. Good. Whoever gets the big dot is the main thing. Who is it on? It's on the mage. Okay. Big healing. Huge healing here. Huge healing. Right? External the mage immediately. Oh, that's a bunch of stacks on the mage. I got this. Huge healing on the mage here. Don't worry about my damage. Just big fucking healing on the mage. He got 27 stacks. I got him. He's got... Wait, he refreshed his stacks. Fuck. He's got Iron Bark on him still. Okay, I got the mage. He's fine. Yo, holy shit. Again, I couldn't do damage there, but that's fine. I still did big damage, actually. Looking at the damage meters, I still managed. Okay. External myself, Wild Growth, pre-hot the group, right? Get back on this cart. Big damage on the cart here. Just at least give one proc here. Yeah? Big damage on the cart. Heal the rogue up. Boom. Big regrowths. Got him. Watch this right here. I can Boomy Convoke. I'm able to. I will aim this toward this rock, and I will just do that right there. That was perfect. That was good, huh? That was pretty good. That was a good gaming. Good gaming. Cool. Pre-hot in case the mage gets the next candle flame. Yeah. Oh, it's on me. Perfect, actually. I'm good with that. So I want to go Boomy form. Big Convoke. Should top. Watch the carts. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't kite them far enough. I should have vortexed. I shouldn't have run around like a chicken with his head cut off. I should have vortexed. That's what I should have done. Vortex would have been a better choice there. Instead of running around, I should have vortexed. That's what I should have done. Okay. I'm learning. I can totally do this. The healing is not a problem. The mechanics of me playing a class that I have no idea how to play, that is a problem. But I've got the healing done. The healing is easy. I need a few reps to figure it out. But like, all the things we're dying to has nothing to do with me healing. It has to do with pure mechanics. That's my bad. There we go. We didn't actually make it, though. Okay. Big roar. Wait, if we get past this, actually, can we do it? I think there was a minecart death as I was getting rezzed. So I press Heart of the Wild here, which does mean that there's no way I can do the next pull. Which is a problem. Okay. How am I healing this next pull? Care aggro. Hold up. I gotta res. My bad. What I should have done was vortex, not try to run away from the little guys. That would have been smarter. That was the key. That was what I was missing. Okay. Here we go. How am I healing this without my proc? Because I thought we were wiping, and I pressed it as like an emergency thing. Because I don't have time to prep. Restoration Druid is going to struggle a bit here. Yeah? I have big healing, for what it's worth. Mass barrier. Instantly top everybody. Let's just see if I can heal this first of all. Convoke. Yeah, so everybody's fine here. And then just press Starfire on the mobs. Okay. Big pre-ramp on the mage. Focus the mage here. Swift Mend. Wild Growth. Cool. Are we line of sighting? Okay. Watch my tank. We're good. Nice. Big proc, big proc. Each one of these Starfires will do it, actually. Each one of these Starfires will top. Oh, I have to stop casting. Oh. We're good, technically. Like, we're alive. Okay. This would be a pre-ramp. Okay. Big Swift Mend. Big Roar to line of sight, actually. I'm not in that circle, am I? Okay, good. Whoa, watch my DK. The line of sight's hard. I got him. Big healing. The biggest thing is I don't know if I can actually heal the mage through this key. Okay, everybody's full health. Good. We're all fine here. We technically did this pull, and this is fine HPS here. I'm not really behind on it, but the kiting in a circle is funny. Vortex them. Okay, I don't need to heal myself. Just heal the rogue up to full. Big Swift Mend. There you go. Okay. Technically, that worked. But all the deaths could have absolutely been avoided at this point. Okay, I have time to heal. Nice. Good job. Few more reps. You reckon you're good for... I think Candle King is actually the thing weirdly enough, I'm most confident about Candle King. I'm less confident about damage when I don't know what's going to happen. I actually think I'll be fine on Candle King. I'll external the tank. Okay. So this one, for example, all we have to do is proc, get into Boomy form, and then Boomy Convoke. And each one of these full tops the group, yeah? I can't tell if those are all going off, though. Here we go. I think that I can do Candle King. Candle King is not the part I'm concerned about. As funny as it sounds, I'm really not concerned about Candle King. I can Vortex Typhoon. Here we go. I can War Stomp this set of casts. Give me time to heal. I also have a kick, actually, which I can send. It's this type of stuff that I have a hard time healing. Like, I don't know. Do I need to full heal this? Do I have time to heal? Because I don't know if these casts are going off. This is the type of stuff I have a hard time healing normally. But I feel like Restoration Druid is meta. Well, the way I play it, I don't know if it's meta. I'm doing big damage. Like, again, I did not, actually. I haven't finished the MDI. Try not to give me spoilers. I'm still watching it. It takes me a bit. Our timer is actually not that bad. To be fair, again, It's not nothing, and I've let people die. Like, I died twice just because I haven't played Restoration Druid in this dungeon. I think I haven't played Restoration Druid in this dungeon a single time, by the way, this season. Maybe once. If you look at my IO for Restoration Druid, I'm pretty sure I've healed this a single time. So there's like, I missed the Vortex earlier. That was a big deal. Okay, so Dousing Breath, we just Bark Skin, pre-Bark Skin, pre-ramp some heals. Are we going to CC one of the casters, or are we doing this natty? Here we go. I'll Roar. I'll grab this one. There you go. I Dispel. I don't think we had a CC planned, yeah? Okay, wait. Boomy Form. Big Convoke. So the way that I play Resto Druid is certainly a little bit different, and I know that. It's right here. Oh, shit. I external. I can Dispel him. We have the debuff on us. Oh, damn. Okay, I got it. Right here. Nice. Heal the mage. Do the damage. Okay, we're good, we're good. I proc now. I feel like I can do Candle King. It's the trash that I have a hard time with on this build. I just Bear Form this. Bear Form. Good. Boomy Form now. Big Convoke. Tops the group. Okay, Light 2, come back, read one cast, read another cast, and then we're here. I need to heal my mage, Prio. Good. I ramped a second late there for sure. Run, run, run. Oh, I got him, I got him. I had hots on him. We might actually be okay. Weirdly enough, I was like, I thought this was bricked, but then I'm actually looking at our timer and I'm realizing, wait, this is not bricked. We're actually okay. Like, aren't we fine? Like, actually, we totally have time. For as bricked as this looked, we actually have time easily, right? I just Bear Form this. It's easier. I can say Bark if I need it later. Yeah, don't we have time easily? Like, easy right now. Yeah, our timer's fine, actually. Okay, so it's not bricked. The Rogue is actually pumping, though. I just realized how much damage the Rogue is doing. Okay, easy. 1 cast, 2 casts start pre-hotting. This is hard. I was a little late on this last time. Big Swiftment. Boom. Big here. Right here. Everybody's... Right, perfect. That was easy. See, that was good. That was good. I think I can do Candle King. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. So the times, all the deaths we've had have not been HPS related, but rather just like mechanics, which because I'm learning a new spec, I'm going to mess up mechanics, which is natural. So here we just Wrath and then do here. But this is where maybe my healer damage will actually be enough. Like maybe I just do enough healer damage where it'll be okay. Well, he didn't press anything, but we had him there. I like how his altar time took him back to the start. All right, here we go. Cat form. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Outlaw Rogue is pumping. My Frost DK is pumping. We might have it. Like, timer is okay right now if we make it through here. We can send this here. This boss, though, I'm not trying to do damage on Candle King. Candle King, I don't care about my damage. All I care about is whether I can heal it. So I will be in full healing mode. I will send like a few wraths into boss and that's it. That is all I care about. If we miss a candle, I might struggle, but I think I can do this. It's the moment of truth though, right? This is the make or break moment. If I can do it, I can do it, and if I can't, then I can't. Our tank is pretty compy here. Can you come to the edge for I can wild charge? Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. If I can do it, then I can do it, and if I can't do it, then I can't do it. We have this mage is 668, so he's missing about 15, 20 item levels, which is why I have been struggling thus far to heal him. Okay. All I need to do is keep my hots. Okay. I can do a tiny bit of damage at the start. That's it. No, I'm not even, don't even try. Don't even try. All I need to do is heal this, yeah? If I can do it, I can do it. And if I can't, then I can't. But I actually think that we're going to be fine. I don't think that I should struggle with this on this build. I can even Boomy Convoke. I'm going to get one Boomy Convoke out. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm locked in. Let me just see if I can do this. This is pure gameplay. You're not here to listen to me yap. You're here to listen to me see if I can just keep this alive. I shouldn't have a mana problem. Just keep everything on the mage. Mage is the one I need to focus on. I don't need this. We're good, actually. We have all the statues. Here we go. This is, I'm actually gonna lock in. I'm not talking. I'm locking in. This is an example of this build. I want to show it. Oh, I messed up. It's okay, I have Convoke. Bad Convoke. Need to stack with my group. I was late. No, I'm not talking. You're talking. I'm not talking. Okay, go. It's fine. You've never seen me this locked in your life, by the way. You've never seen me this locked in. I've never been more determined to prove that this will work. I've literally never been more determined. No more Booby Convoke. It's easy. I told you I could heal this. This was the part I was actually the most confident in. I told you that this was. I told you it'd be fine. I told you that was the part I was most confident in. I was not worried about that at all. We have 12 minutes. We're fine. I told you that was the part I was most confident in. I still did 300k on that boss. That was what I was saying. I told you that when it's actual damage, I can do it. I'm fine. I'm good. Good. I don't need mana. I told you. I actually could have done that on a key level higher. That was fine. That was chilling. I could have done that on a key level higher easy. I could have done it for sure. Yeah. Hold up. I told you I could do it. It's actually like it's Resto Druid that's the fight. That's the type of fight Resto Druid's made for. Let me external my tank. I got you. I got the external. Let me just watch my tank. Oh, is she doing all of it? Oh boy. Okay. You sure? We have time right now. Are you sure that you want to do all this? I'm not a Disc Priest. The tank has to play incredibly well if they're going to do this. Here. I'm trying. I'm just watching my tank, man. I have external for myself now at this point. External the tank. Dispel the tank. I have everything. Everything I can do for the tank. I'm not doing anything else right now. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just doing the tank healing. Okay? Are we still going? Oh, shit. We didn't stop. All right. Here. Okay. I'm just with the tank. All I'm doing is with the tank here. I'm on the DPS meters, but I'm also with the tank. Oh, shit. The aggro. I figured. That's why I was scared about this. I was scared about this because this could break the key. Normally, if we have a lot of time in Dark Flame Cleft, I won't do this pull. Oh, wait. I gotta now save this pull. Now I have to save this. Okay. I can tell you that as a tank, I get scared on this. This scares me as a tank. Because now she's going to have... Oh, I figured. That's not good. I knew it. Actually, I feel like splitting that is better in a pug. I genuinely feel like splitting it is better than a pug. That's what I thought. That's what I thought might happen, actually. Okay. You go again? Again? I did it, though. Now I'm locked in. I got it. Do you want to just reset? It is Brazil. One more time? One more time? Wait. I don't know. 8 minutes is actually pushing it, though. Just reset once. Only minutes. It's Brazil. We could just reset and get it next time. I feel vindicated on the Resto Druid, though, after Candle King. I felt like I played that pretty well. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I know. But normally people don't know not to hit in a pug. Damn it. Thanks for letting... I'll tell the rogue thanks for letting me try. Damn it. Okay. But I did heal Candle King, and I healed it really well. The second there was an actual HPS check. Didn't know that. All right. It was a good effort. Normally, in general, in Dark Flame Cleft, if I think that we have time, but also are, like, we haven't been as coordinated, then I will not do that. I'll stop, for sure. I almost always do there. Okay. So when it came to actual HPS, I was able to do it without a problem. Big healing on the mage. Obviously, I had help, because we have pretty tanky comp for my DK and whatnot. Alright. All good, all good. Hey, Banano. Banano, I'm trying out a Resto Druid build, which does ridiculous damage, and was able to heal Candle King just now. I'm doing, like, we had a wipe just now, but I was doing casually, like a million DPS, give or take, every dungeon. It's a lot of fun. Trying it, at least. I'm trying it. I'm attempting it. Yeah, I'm playing a build that nobody does, I will say. I'm doing Boomy Weaving, Keeper of the Grove. I've never seen anybody else play this. It works. I just need to learn Resto Druid as a dungeon. I just need to learn Resto Druid a little bit. I need to learn it a little bit more. That's all. Mostly, that's what I'm after here. Because, like, on the first boss, I died because I tried to run from the little guys instead of vortex them, or a few things like that. That was my bad. But I need to practice. I think people forget that when you work as a healer, you need to try to practice things. So, I have an 18 Cinder. I kind of want to Resto Druid the 17 and see if I can pull that off. I'm enjoying my Resto Druid, though. The only problem with my Resto Druid is I'm using a 671 staff. It's the Rookery staff. I actually don't think this is bad, but I feel like it'd be better if, I feel like it'd be better for sure. Yeah. Oh, good. I just need to practice Resto Druid a little bit. Just a little bit more experience, and I'd be able to get this for sure. All good. Okay, so the question is, now what do we do? We don't have any really fun keys to do. Only a 33 mother load in case we want to try plus 33 mother load, apparently. Banano. What's your IO now? Are you guys resilient 19? Do you have resil 19 or just 18? I guess we could try to queue into something, but that's pretty much all we could do is we could just queue into something. Well, I'm confident, but I'm not that confident. Priory I could tank if they want me. Priory I can 100% tank easily. This one though, I don't think I could do that. What do we have here? Not a lot of fun keys to heal. Unless I wanted to practice. My Prez has a 17 Rookery. I kind of want to do that. That would involve a completely different healer, though. Why did we die? I'll tell you what. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to take a small little break. Crude weapons. Oh, that was the second boss. That's right. This was a throw rock that I saw at the last second, but I couldn't quite. Yeah, that's right. That was a mine cart. And then it was just mage being low. Almost. After that, we actually still had it, though. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stand up real quick, and I'll be right back. And then I'll play some more Resto Druid or something. Not sure exactly what the plan is, but I'll do something. It'll be fun. there's a big lizard outside. A gigantic lizard. That's the biggest one I've ever seen. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a big lizard. Oh my god. That is a chunky lizard. I've never seen one that big. That's the biggest lizard I've ever seen. What the f was that? I've never seen a lizard that big. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh man. I tried to take a video, but I barely caught him. I tried to take a video. Guys, that was the big... Holy shit. What the hell? I've never seen a lizard quite that big. This guy is a monster. He took up like the entire thing. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. I tried to get a video, but the trees were in the way. Look at this. This is what I saw him from across... I saw him from my other room, and then I had to move to this balcony, which is right out here, to see if I can get him again. Dude, what the hell? Can you see him in this? Can you see him? Hold on, let me see if I can get the video right. You ready? Here, look. I get him at the start. Look, I get him at the start, right? Like here. Look at my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself huge. Look, this is the biggest lizard. This is just outside. He's just a wild... This is a fucking dragon. Look at this. Look, wait. Hold up. 3, 2, 1. Bro, listen. That's the biggest lizard I've ever seen outside. That's why I was excited. There was the biggest lizard I've ever seen. I tried to take a video, but the trees were in the way. The trees were in the way, and I couldn't quite get him. Like, he was mad. Like, this thing is a freaking dragon. I know you can hear me now. Can you see him, though? Can you see the lizard? I'm trying to show you that in the center. It's a bad video. But you can see him. Look at him swim at the top. Look at the swim at the top of the screen. He swims across the trees. I'm trying really hard. That right there. You see that thing on the top there? That's a lizard. You see him swim across and his tail take like 3 seconds to appear? That lizard is significantly bigger than me. Like, that's just outside right now. Like I think like twice my height. And bigger. That is a massive lizard. I got so excited. I had a headache and I don't have a headache anymore. That is the biggest lizard I have ever seen outside. That is amazing. Okay. What are we doing, by the way? What's the plan? I kind of want to play more Resto Druid. What's up, cute, by the way? How you doing? I kind of want to play more Resto Druid a little bit. You can either find a fun key, or I could tank a key if it's IO for me. A Wuku? It's the Havoc. Alright. I'll only heal something if it's tough, if it's resilient. I have an 18 Cinder Brew, but I kind of don't really want to run it right now. I'm kind of interested in just doing like chill keys, maybe. Like, maybe I'll just do some chill. I want to do some alt stuff. Maybe like Crest Farm on my Pally or something. I could bring it on Pally. Maybe I'll play my Pellier. Darn it. You're very far from the first. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss drama or something? That's okay. I'm not really a huge drama person anyways. Bro, so what I'm going to do, because I have like a tiny bit of a headache. So A, I need more salt, right? I need more salt. That's the first thing. Yeah? The Sailor Rose ripping aggro. Oh, yeah. You'll do that, cute. I remember that. What's up, Zedhead? Wish Blizz let us play cross region. I know, right? Actually, can I just Resto Druid like 16s or 17s? I was really enjoying my Resto Druid. Why don't I just play this more? I can't believe I did Candle King, but we didn't actually complete the key. Unfortunate. I need to fill out my Resto Druid IO. I need to prove that Resto Druid does damage and remember to bring my video like not as big. Here you go. I'm on a mission to prove that not all Resto Druids are lazy. Only some of us. Some of them. Some of them. Not me. Yo, I'm going to go fill my bathtub, though. I'm randomly, I think right before dinner, I'm just going to, like, take a very quick bath. I feel like that sounds really, 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 really nice right now. Just like a bath. 17. Look for a 16 that's probably Resil, and then go to heal it. Yeah? Preferably with some group buffs. That'd be nice. If I had, like, if I'm trying to do damage, I'd like a Demon Hunter tank or whatever would be good. 16 Cinderbrew. The mage or something. I don't even get Demon Hunter buff, and I could still heal this, I bet. Resto. I could do it. Preferably OCE, actually. Like, OCE, if I'm learning something, I definitely learn better on OCE. But I could just Resto this and just see what happens. Otherwise, I have a 17. If I really wanted to, I could just run my 17, you know. Technically, I could. I could just drop my 18 Cinder to a 17 Cinder. I mean, eventually, I guess I'd want to do it on 18 anyways, but meh. 16 Floodgate. There's a world where I get a little concerned about healing a 16 Floodgate. I could probably do it. At least my Resto Druid, there's like a reason to play him, right? Oh, I got invited to this. All right, bet. I can do it. What am I going to struggle with on Floodgate? Tank healing on Big Mama? Hello. Hello. I think like tank healing here. Everyone hates healing on Floodgate. Yeah, maybe like some of the ramp healing on like second pull and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Not only do I think I could heal this, I think I could do good. Maybe like Blood Warpers? Blood Warpers could get a little tough, I guess. Maybe like the Blood Warpers? Maybe. I should go craft that belt. That belt, I am going to craft a belt. I know we're getting one soon, but I could craft a belt real fast. And also just go start filling my bathtub. Leather belts. Waste. Rune Banded. Boom. Track recipe. Make it Aurora. And we need... I do want an embellishment on it because I think I could swap my head out. But I would need to go get more of the currency if I wanted to do that, which I could totally do very easily. So, we go auction house mount down here. Yeah. Auction house mount. Bam. And then... Good morning, Ariana. Do you like baths? I like baths. Do you like baths? I have 725 crests. I wish I could transfer them. Okay, so why don't I embellish it with... What do I want to do? This embellishment, basically. I guess the problem is that this one is mastery. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't embellish the belt and just keep the exact same setup. Maybe I just don't for now. Just make a leather belt. Call it a day. Because for Resto Druid, like, heavy mastery feels weird. Leather... Oh, wait, no. We're doing this. Trying to make a belt. Do you like baths? I like baths a lot. I think baths are kind of awesome. Buy now. Accept. Yeah. Okay. Boom Fathom Hide. Crystal Fuse Hide. Boom Fathom Hide. Accept. Accept. Nah. Unless we want bubbles. I always have to take a shower. Wait, do you? You take a shower after a bath? You don't just enjoy the bath? And we want Aurora. Missive Aurora. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Missive of the Aurora. Versatility and haste is what we're after. No other reason to do this, though. Nah. Whoever will live. I enjoy the bath, but I feel dirty after intake. Do you like use soap in the bath? I guess I don't like soapy. I don't do like a soapy bath. I know I live in Thailand, but I don't actually do that. I just talk like a regular, like a heated, like a hot bath. Like make your room really fucking cold and then just take a hot bath. That's what I'm talking about. All right, waste. Oh, did I collect all of that? I don't think so. I'm talking like just like a nice hot bath. The one that's like scalding. The one that's scalding. I want that bath to be, I want it to be scalding. I think it's just like a blood pressure thing. I like it because I think okay, I have YouTube chat open now. I think it's just a blood pressure thing. I like it because it makes me feel like it gets my blood pumping a little bit in a good way. Waste. Boom. Because like right now, for example, I need more salt because I feel a little bit lightheaded. Hot soaking bath for sore muscle. You've been sweaty. There's just hot sweat juice. Ooh, you lost me with the hot sweat juice. Some people. Tallow. Dude, is a 3 druid key? There's a 3 druid key here? Alright. He wants to do 3 druids, huh? That's a bath? I suppose so. Okay, can anybody make this real fast by chance, you think? No, wait, we want Aurora. And then Gilded Augmentation Matrix. Nice. 5-star. Public order, I guess. Looking for blank craft. Like this. Maybe potassium and salt. No, just salt for me. For me, adaptive, just salt. I literally have these salt tablets here. They're like 1,000 milligrams each. And for some reason today, I need a lot. Like some days, I just need more than others. I've never figured out. I don't really know why. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is, but something about today is just like, dude, I need way more. Yeah, I've had like... I've already had like 10 of these today. I just took 2 more, and I feel like I just need more. I don't know if I'm going to find a crafter for this right now. I could try to public order it. Just see what happens. Drinking tons of liquid. Yeah, I have like... The whole thing, it's just a genetic issue. Like, I know why I need that much salt, but I don't always understand the variance and sometimes why some days I need so much more than others. There's more of the variance that's the problem. Like, I can't figure that out sometimes. All right, we could just public order this and see what happens. There's no embellishment. I feel like there's a pretty solid chance that maybe somebody will be able to just craft it. Should we just public order the belt? How much do I actually get from this? Like 400 primary stat? It's not the biggest upgrade in the world. I lose speed. I technically lose a slot. Just send it. Just send it. Don't worry. I think don't worry about it too much. What's this? All right. Take bubbles. First pull. Second pull. Split. I'll just tell him. Can split pull 2, to be honest. All right. And we're going Big Mama first. Like, kill first surveyor. I would split pull 2. At least you know you're 2. Yeah. I mean, I think that when we talk about health, everybody always thinks about, like, you got to do it one way or the other. But actually, health is, like, a very individual thing. You kind of have to figure out what way works for you more than anything else. Let me crack my ear 1 second. I'll find it. It's, like, right in there. You ever crack your ear before? You go, like, right there. Ah, perfect. Nice. Just gotta wiggle that ear like this. Wow. Be right back. I'm just gonna fill the bath. I'm just gonna start filling it. I got so excited about a big lizard earlier, I forgot to fill the bath. Okay, good news, my bath does not overflow, so it'll be fine. We can do this key and then just forget about it a little bit. Okay. Big Resto Druid gameplay. I have been enjoying Resto Druid, but I certainly need to learn how to live with it. I need practice, need reps. Alright. I'm on my way. Oh, I don't feel like it. I'm on my way. I couldn't find my craft, so I'll just do it later. Okay. And we'll go. I could certainly improve. Adaptive, what do you play in World of Warcraft? What do you play in World of Warcraft? I would just say trust me on this poll that he wants to do, but he might not. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. I'm on a relative mission right now. 3 druids, apparently. It's not resilient. I believe with all of my heart that I can heal this and I won't die. I believe in myself, but I don't know if that belief is well-founded. There's a part of me, asynchron, that makes me think that maybe this won't work. It's not just for the last update. My main was a prop pally. Second was arcane mage. Gotcha. I want to get my prop pally up. Prop pally is my next goal, basically. I think prop pally would be my next challenge, but right now I'm enjoying the Resto Druid at the very least. I like my Resto Druid at the moment. I just need to practice. To be clear, do you play multiple druids? No, just the same druid. It's just I swap my weapon, my trinket, and my leg enchant. That's it. Just weapon enchant. It's not the stats are the same for Guardian. I gear for Guardian. I'll sit and cheer for you. Good luck. Thanks. Alrighty. The timer in this dungeon will not be hard with me healing. This is a hell of a comp, though. This will be a funny comp if we can make this work. Okay. I'm ready. Just remind me, by the way, after this key, remind me that my bath is filling and to turn it off. I just want the hot water in there. Just remind me. You gotta be just remind me. If I say, hey, what do I smell that burning smell? What's that? Do you know how many floodgates my Resto Druid has actually healed? This will be a very fun key. We have 3 druids, and do you know how many reps I have healing this entire season? 0, by the way. Check my IO right before I actually do this key. I'm serious about this. Check my IO. Yeah? I have healed Floodgate 0 times, and yet somehow I am supremely confident. I have this. Watch this. Not only, I've never healed this key on my Resto Druid, and I'm supremely confident I can do this. Not only am I going to do this, I'm going to blast. Because if you take a look at those DPS meters, I told you that the timer in this dungeon would not be hard with me healing. That's why. Look at the DPS meters. Look at him. Look at him. Come on. Come on. Look at the meters. This is why I want to learn how to play Resto Druid. Because if I can learn how to play Resto Druid, no healer does fucking 5 million on the first pull of Floodgate. Not a single healer does 5 million and also as much HPS as need be. No one does that. I do that. I've never seen a single healer do that much damage. That is ridiculous. All right, here we go. Okay, watch my tank here. I play Druid tank as well, so I know he'll need a little help on this gather. I got him. Big hots on the Druid tank. He should split this. He should not chain this immediately. Now, granted, this is not a resilient key. They all need this. This is a random pug that I found. I don't know a single person in this, by the way. I don't know a single person in this dungeon. This is just me full sending a random key because I have faith in myself. I would not send this if I wasn't confident. Will I fail it? Potentially. But I believe in myself. Yeah? I'm still blasting. This build, in this dungeon, of 3 druids, is not exactly the most meta comp, you know. It's not exactly the most meta comp. The next pull might be hard for me to heal with this build. We have to understand his weaknesses. He's got bark up. He's just chaining it right away. Okay. Okay. So he's got incarn. He knows he's going to be all right. Big healing. Prep some healing. Watch the tank. Go boomy for him right now. Send the Convoke. Make sure everybody's full health. Vortex is down. Watch the Dispel on the tank. And otherwise, Bursting Light Shard is down. Send my tree. And then otherwise, it's just big Starfires. Big Starfires. War Stomp this one. Nice. Oh, War Stomp doesn't work. Oh, I'm in trouble. Health Potion. I forgot. For some reason, I thought War Stomp worked against that. But you know what? That's my fault. Dispel the tank at this many stacks. His Incarn is expiring. And then otherwise, we're just doing big, big Starfires. I'm going to hold my next Heart of the Wild proc, I think, for the next pull. And we're just going to knock those away from us. Big Starfires. Oh my god, I'm blasting. This is working. I'm almost out. By the way, I'm doing the same damage as the tank. I'm literally almost out DPSing the tank. This is amazing. I want to make this work so bad. I got to learn Restoration Druid, man. I can make this work. I'm not at all. Oh shit, there's a mob there. I didn't pull that one. I can make this work. I can learn how to do this, okay? Listen, I believe in myself. I can do this. Watch the tank. He's a druid. He's got a big defensive trinket, so he's playing defensive trinket. So I wonder if I can catch him on damage. There's no way, right? Okay. We got to stack a little better than this. That's my bad. Big damage here. My bath is not overflowing yet. I'm filling the bath for after this key. Is after the key. I have to win the key first. Only then will I deserve the bath. You must earn the bath. You got to earn the bath. I have to heal this key first. And I don't want to be the reason that we wipe. To be fair, I might be because once again, I've healed this key 0 times. So I don't know. Like, do I need to ramp this? Do I need to be better at this? Do I need to heal that faster? I don't know. There's a lot of questions. I'm basically live progging this right now. I think I saved my Nature's Visual. That trick shot is going to go off. I have big healing on the mage, though. I dispel the tank. I have a kick for that one. Okay, here we go. Again, big healing on the tank. Big healing on the mage here. But most of the damage is now passed. Dispel my tank. Watch him at the end of this pull so he doesn't have to oversend. He gets a tier set proc. He's playing double SI. Whenever I see a Guardian, whenever I'm healing, right? Because obviously I'm main Guardian. It's my heart spec. Whenever I see a Guardian play double SI, I get concerned, by the way. It concerns me. I immediately feel like I need to heal them more. Every single time. Because double SI is a bait this season. And if you're playing double, he's playing 2 charges of Survival Instincts. It makes me feel like he's going to be more squishy. So I'm just going to be aware of him the whole key. Like normally I'd be like, well, Guardian Druid doesn't need healing here. But I think that he will. He has big cooldowns. However, right now he will not need my healing. All right? He will not need me here. Because he's got Incarn, Bark. He just pressed Incarn, Bark, Lunar Beam, Rage. He's going to be fine on this first one. I'm going to blast. Each one of these Starfires full tops the group. And then I'm just going to have to heal the jump starts. And then after this, I'm going to have to figure out a way to heal the Blood Warpers. Which I don't know how to do, but I'll figure it out. This is supreme confidence. Guys, my IO on Restoration Druid is not high. I've done like a few keys. I've successfully done a few keys this time. But I would say that Floodgate is one of the harder keys to heal for sure. I don't think anybody thinks otherwise, yeah? Like, Floodgate is definitely just one of the hardest keys to heal at this point. Okay, watch my tank. If he rotates really well on this boss, then he won't need a lot of healing, but he will probably still need some help, yeah? So I think that we're killing that ad in a second. There you go. Jumpstart happening right now. Oh, what's up, Stormwolf? Hold up. Let me big convoke, and big convoke. Because this is the part where I'm not sure how to heal this yet. I think I just spam regrowth now. I'm doing a 16 Floodgate. I've never healed this key in my life. What's up, Stormwolf? I've never healed this before, so I'm kind of learning as I go, yeah? I'm just, I'm experimenting. Let's put it that way. But I think I'm doing it, and I'm going to do big damage, too. Never healed it, and here we go. Thank you for the raid, Stormwolf. We're chilling, but I'm going to figure this out. I don't know why I'm so confident, but I think I can do this. Like, I just believe in myself. So long as we do mechanics, I'll do the healing. But not just the healing, I'll do the damage, too. I'm gonna blast this key. This is live prog, though. You know what I mean? Live prog here. Stormwolf, what are you playing WoW again, by the way? What are you actually playing WoW? Oh, wait. Watch a mage. He's got 2 casts on him. I'm gonna get the wild charge off perfectly here. Now I have this like boomy convoke. And then I'm gonna have to really ramp this. This one next is just now we're ramping. Now we're ramping here. I watch my boomy in particular. Yeah? Big healing here. Big healing. Here we go. Big healing here. Big healing. Watch everything. Don't fall behind. Big regrowths. Nice. Easy. Okay. That was not so bad. What about me? What do I play? Oh, I play everything. I just have a chronic... I'm an alcoholic. I have a problem. I have problems. I actually, like, one of the reasons my IO is not higher than it is simply literally because I cannot stay on one spec. It's impossible for me. Like, I just have this terrible habit. Oh, he got hit by that. Okay, I got him. I just end up playing everything. And if I don't know how to play something, then I learn. And that's just how I like to do things personally. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm just an altaholic, and I've accepted that. Okay, this is a Boomy Convoke. I'll live. Boomy Convoke here. Yeah. Had to pass to you. Thanks, Stormwolf. Isn't streaming cool? I've been so happy since I started streaming. Wait, I have a lot more of this proc. I want to make sure that I have it, but I also have to make sure that we have big healing here, because this is going to be a little bit. This is going to be hard for me. I'm going to trinket this. Holy shit. I'm going to do this here. I need help. I need a lot of help. This is a jump start. It's going to be hard for me. External this one. Big healing. One life bloom. Otherwise, big regrowths. I external the Demon Hunter. He should be fine, though. I think we did it, yeah? We did it. Oh, am I playing Tranquility? No. Sorry, I shouted into my mic there. I got very passionate about that for some reason. No Tranquility. No Tranquility with this build. I did the HPS for card. Oh, the tank dies at the very last second. Kill the boss. We can do it. It's fine. We're good. He had double SI, I just want to point out. He still had double SI, but he thought the boss would be dead. It's okay. We're fine. Again, my Resto Druid damage, I'm doing 1.47 mil overall right now. Oh, don't go into the next pull yet. No, let me ramp. Let me heal. Oh, shit. He went into the next pull already. This pull is very hard for me. So let's just do it like this. I think I have to send a regular Convoke. I'm not going to greed my damage. Just regular Convoke here. Boom. Make sure I heal this. And then from here, we can go proc, Bursting Light Shard, Big Starfires, Dispel the Tank. Here we go. Yeah, streaming super fun, but also I just really like trying new things. It's like my ultimate passion. I think I can actually heal this. I may have been behind. Actually, I think I messed up. Dispel the tank. Oh, shit. I messed up. That was very close. If this was a key level higher, we'd be dead right now. I messed up my timing on my proc. But we're fine. Luckily, that last tick, we were okay. That was obviously a little bit scary, though. Okay, whoo. I gotta remember not to greed. Okay? Why am I so sure? I know, right? I'm literally... Look at the overall damage, too. I'm telling you, I'm healing this. I'm confident. Okay, watch the kicks here. Watch my tank. First one always goes off. After this, I ramp it. Boom, big healing here. I convoke it. Big convoke. I didn't quite get to ramp fully. Ooh. I needed help there. That very first one. Back-to-back Blood Warpers is tough, man. Okay, so I ramp. I'm going to heal this. Oh, my tank just immediately got one tap, though. I told you the double SI was a bait. I told you, unfortunately, the double SI was a bait. Ah, GG's. I couldn't quite get the tank. I almost had him. He had options, by the way. Ah, nice try. Can I give him an advice? Wait, what? What is this damage breakdown? Holy shit, what is this damage breakdown? May I? Yeah. May I? Ooh, that's interesting. So we have a problem here, which is that Mangle is not being cast. That is a curse damage breakdown. Ooh, I see why he died. I understand now. First of all, he's playing double defensive trinket and double SI. No bath for you. Oh man, I didn't earn my bath. You're right. I didn't earn my bath, did I? My fault. I missed some cooldowns. Click. No problem. No worries. Happens to the best of us. Tough key. I was doing big damn, though. I'd like to point out I was at 1.42 mil overall. This is a fun key to heal, actually. Flex redeem? Sorry, Gemish, you got all the redeems. I got you. Let me just offer if he wants to come here. I'm going to need some bear tank tips. I bet. First of all, I got bear tank tips for you. But it all depends on how you want to play it, though. If you want. All good. Some bear tank tips. Well, one of the the arguments to make for not playing defensive trinkets is that primary stat is very helpful for bear tank. You want to say love your bear? Love the back. Thank you, Gamish. You like it? It's new, huh? All right, first of all, fox ears, yeah? First of all, I believe we called for some fox ears. Like this, yeah? Second of all, flex redeem. I feel pretty strong nowadays. Gamish, I'm gaining a lot of weight right now, which is cool because muscles, but also my abs. My abs. They're not there. Where are my abs? Yeah, you don't like it, Algito? You don't like the ears though? What? You don't like it? I'm on a journey right now. I wanna try to learn how to play Resto Druid better. I want to learn how to play Resto Druid better. On a journey. Those ears should be worn 25/8. I would wear them 25/8 if they weren't so tight. You see how tight these are? They press on my temple like this. It's hard to wear these like all the time. They just go and then like squeeze on my head, and I get a little headache. That's the hard part, man. That's the hard part, though. Ah, gotcha. All right, let's see if we can find... I think I need a floodgate. I'm pretty sure that's the main thing I need. Wait a second. 17 Priory? Should I just go help him with that? I can tank it for him. I was going to Resto Druid for the rest of the day, but I don't mind coming to tank this, though. Does he just want help? Not going to lie. I want a Resto, but I'll tank for you. I got a 3271 IO Hunter looking for 16s if you need. I appreciate the vibe. I do in real life 7. I might go play with some friends. But I'll tank. I'll tank for Naz. I'll go tank for him. He wants to play Shadow here? Damn. Actually, the first 17 Priory I ever timed was with the Shadow Priest, to be fair. What's up, pup? I'm doing pretty good today. I got like a tiny bit of a headache. Like ever so slightly, there's like, there's like a little bit of a headache. Little bit. Just it's there in the forefront of my skull, but also in the back part of my skull, yeah? It's there in the forefront and the back front. Okay. So I will tank this for him. I can tank. I kind of want to Resto Druid this, but also I'm a little scared to just go in and Resto Druid this. Did somebody confirm? Did you say defensive? No. So defensive trinkets for bear are interesting. You know what I mean? Heal it? No. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if you would. I've been doing really good as a healer, but I don't know if I trust myself to heal 17 Priory. I think I've been doing good, but I don't know if I could Resto Druid a 17 Priory, man. Well, I was trying to help. I came to help, not brick. I came to help him, not brick his key. I was going to help him because I can tank this, you know what I mean? Either way, my guy. They're bearable, though. Corgany. That was well played. I didn't know where you were going with that, and I respect it. I just want to point out, I respect it. Can I Resto Druid this? Did I get this max? Oh, the public order diff. That's rough. I got a 16 Rookery for you, alt, or if chat needs it. I mean, I would heal that. What trinks do you run on your bear? Okay, so primary stat is really important for a bear. It's important for any tank, but when we think about defensive trinkets, we overvalue them. We overvalue defensive trinkets, to be honest. And I think that they're kind of a bait. Like, oftentimes, you think that they're better, but they give you haste or verse instead of primary stat. So there's a lot of times you'll just feel better playing, like, an actual trinket instead of a defensive trinket, but those are your choice. Definitely not 2 defensive trinkets, though. If you're going to play a defensive trinket, you want something like Pacemaker plus this. You have a druid, his name is Barehanded. That's awesome. Ah, man, when I was in high school, there was this girl that I thought was really cute. Like, I thought she was really cute, but her name was something like Core something. I don't really remember. But I'm just vaguely remembering that one time I invited her over to watch anime with me, but then I didn't know how to tell her that I wanted to, like, anime was not the only intention. And so we just watched anime. And it was a fun day. And she never came over again. I don't know why I remember that story. Talking it back? Okay. As a low-geared bear, you still think it's a good choice? As a low-geared bear, you should make any decision to live. Get the popcorn. You know who needs that, actually? My Presevoker. Should have told her, girl, I've got Fear Ward on cooldown, but you're not afraid. But I'm not afraid to tell you I think you're divine. Corginy, how are you not swimming in everything? You have the Riz. I feel like, you know what I mean? Is shift your pants. It's an unfortunate thing, but does happen to the best of us. Okay. If it's a 16, I can heal it. 17, it's pushing it, man. If I tell him, I could heal it, though. I'm just thinking in my head. The blood DK, too? Bro, Naz, hear me out. I really do want to play Resto. I'm just thinking in my head right now, if there's anything in this key I couldn't heal. I'm thinking like big Paladin pull. I know I can heal the Paladins. I'm going to struggle if cast go off. Bleed on the second would be fine. First pull, Night Bleed, depending on who it's on, if we use defensives or not. Drew's only like 653. At that point, you want to make every decision to live. In general, if you die Stormwolf, the key's over. So in general, the best decision is just you play however is going to help you live. So if that's double defensive trinket, play double defensive trinket. But the main thing is take swipe off your bar. Take swipe off your bar. Just trust me on this. When you're really, really, really good at bear and supremely confident, you can put it back on your bar. But before that point, just take swipe off your bar. It'll help you so much, man. Do not press swipe. Don't press maul. Don't press swipe. It'll help you a ton. Just don't do it. Definitely don't have maul in your bar, but also just take swipe off your bar. As a new bear player, it will make a world of difference. That is like the biggest bear tip, I swear. Just like aside from like kind of knowing rotational stuff and whatever, I really feel like that's a huge part of it. Why maul? Well, definitely don't maul. Maul is not worth it. You don't want to maul. Naz, how badly do you want to time this key? Hear me out. How badly do you want to time this key, and do you trust the tank to not die if I don't tank? Because I'm looking at our comp right now, and I'm like, I could fucking heal this. I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I could do this. And then the plus side is that it could be a really cool YouTube video. So I'm just saying. Maul is simply not worth the damage. We used to take talents that buff it because we used to always play through this. We used to always play Vulnerable Flesh and Tooth and Claw. But since we don't take these anymore, we don't press Maul. We also don't take Vicious Cycle. Since we don't talent these, Maul is actually less damage. You actually lose damage trying to press it compared to pressing the things that build Rage, which is how Bear deals damage. So Maul is not worth the damage press. It also makes you squishier. Make sense? Since we don't take those talents anymore. Kind of used to when we had the regrowth proc and drag. Yeah, so that was different. What are your thoughts on when to use Symbiotic? Most keys I use it. The very last key I did not. It was Theater of Pain. The last key I did on my bear tank was a Theater of Pain 18. Yeah, it was an 18 Theater of Pain. I did not use Symbiotic here in favor of a 1-minute roar. If I'm going to play Symbiotic, I normally transition for here, like this. Or I'll take out Forest Walk and I'll put it here like this. And I'll play both off-healing talents. This is a key where I do really like having Vigil. Is it necessary? Nah. Do you need to play it? No. But can you play it? Yeah. Very interesting listening to bear tips. Yo, I hope they help. I kind of want to play Resto Druid, but I haven't gotten confirmation. I think he wants to time this key, so I'll play bear. But I'm telling you, my Resto Druid is very good. It's like, I could do it. I just need to practice. There are a few things I got to learn, right? You want me to list it? All right. I could learn, though. I feel like I just have to practice. No one escapes the maul. People do. Wait. He's 335 item level? Let me think about Priest. I feel like he could do it. I feel like maybe if he doesn't miss a global. Maybe if he doesn't miss a global. Do you even have hero talents at that item level? Okay, so the good news, if I play Rest... Do you ever play Innervate? Yes. Innervate, you should press pretty much on cooldown on your healer. There are some healers that like it more. There are some healers that don't care. I may troll. If the tank is good, the timer will be free. Oh, wait a second. Speaking of which, there's a tank. Hi. No, come back. I'll take you. It's fine, dude. Send it. I'm playing Resto Druid. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait. I'll play Resto Druid. I can do this. Dude, barbecue sounds great right now. I can do this. He said yes. Unfortunately, that's also a very decent Resto Shaman right there. But no. Don't trust me. Let me play Resto Druid. I give Druid buff. I'm going to do so much damage this key. We can do this. We need a VDH. Get a VDH, right? Hold up. VDH. We get VDH, we win. Creta, he seems very decent. 34.97 times 15 priority, but not 17. I think he'll be fine, yeah? What do you think? He's OCE? Are we OCE? No, this is not OCE, or is it? It's not OCE. It's not OCE. Good. Oh, it's NA ping. Should be okay. I can invite him and we'll see. Let's see. You good? Not OCE ping. Wait a second. If the tank can live, I can heal it. Just remember, as a Resto Druid, I cannot save. I cannot save tanks. That is the one thing. That's the one thing I can do. I need this new belt. I was going to do it, but then I got the belt, and unfortunately, I public ordered it. I took a chance on the public order, and I was let down. Wait. Oh, no, it lied. Oh, it's perfect. Never mind. It's perfect. There we go. Listening to a streamer ramble is the equivalent of buying food that has a bunch of fillers. Well, hold up just a second. I only eat sugar. The thing is, Corgeny, I don't have any fillers in my food because I only eat sugar. You see the hack there? I never have to worry about that because I only eat sugar. It's a bug in the postbox where it shows low. Oh, so I public ordered it and I actually won. All right, bet. So 681 belt now. It's kind of nice. Resto gets saved here. I can do this. I believe in myself. I have absolute faith. I love you, man. Okay. I'm as geared as I'm going to be for this. I think a weapon would be like a gigantic upgrade, though. I do think that if I could just... Maybe, like, I can get one in Vault or I can craft something. How much... It's 2,000 primary stat. Dude, a 681 weapon is 2,000 primary stat. 5k stamina, 2,000 primary stat. 2,000 primary stat's a lot. Is 9 your favorite number? I guess it depends if there's a 6 in front of it. What? Gamer humor. Okay, I didn't complete a dungeon. I'll be on my way, or I need to summon. Summon, please. Haha. Classic. A classic, Storm. A classic. Okay. We got this. I believe. I know people are like, yo, Awu plays Guardian Druid. I just ask because you're a Hydrate redeem? No, it's just a literal Hydrate redeem. You did. That's true. I started it. Okay, if I can get a summon, I'm just gonna go turn my bath off, and then I'm gonna do big damage to the rest of the Druid. I believe in myself. I'm gonna do like that last dungeon. I was at 1.42 million. 1.42 millions, not thousands, millions. Here we go. I've seen Resto Druids. They do no damage. That's not me. That's not me. I'm here to be I'm basically a wannabe boomy. Nice. Oh, that looks nice. That looks really. All right. We got to win this key because that bath is calling my name. I'm not going to drink the bath water because I'm not actually a boomkin. But I believe that I might be able to do this. No, I'm not actually bear this time. That's true. Okay. What do you think? You think it's possible? I think I can do this. So, what the f is that name? Bro, wait. I'm not normally speechless, but I'm not sure how to respond to that name. And keyable? I'm pretty sure a key would hurt. That's not the object that I would assume. All right, you know, let's move past it. Let's move past it. We want a sapphire. We're going to move past that. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. A sapphire with 2 Ps, yes. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Do you ever feel... Nope, no, I'm not. You know what? I thought about it. I thought about it 3 times, and I decided ultimately I'm not going to say it. Okay. I don't think I have a belt crafted. I don't think we're going to eventually craft a belt. So let's go bracers for this socket. Let's go bracers for this. And I'll put a socket in right now. Okay. Here we go. Can I heal? Yeah. It's true. Are you a bear tank? So wait, submissive. Are you a bear tank? Because I feel like you'd make a great bear tank. You want to know why? Look at this. Here's why. Enough said, right? That's all that needs to be said. Mavina, no baby yet? Check up tomorrow? It's soon, huh? It's soon. You will be, damn. You'll be a mother soon. Isn't that weird? Is it worth crafting a belt with a... So, only if it's your last upgrade. I looked at my items and I realized I had nothing else to craft. Because I like my binding and binding. So I realized, you know what? I literally have nothing to craft. Oh, shit. I have lead. That's why we were all waiting here. That's my bad. I didn't realize I'd lead. I see. Ah, indeed. Okay. What is he pulling first? Wait, what's his route? Did he link a route? Route, by the way? Well, we do giga damage if you want to go safe. If you want to go safe. I promise you we will time this. I promise you time it. I promise we time it if we go safer. I promise we time it if we go safer. So first pull, it looks pretty standard to me. Pull 3 is weird. Oh, he wants to do... Oh, shit, he's pulling. Okay. He doesn't want to do the footman here? It's a weird route. I don't like this route. Wait a second. This route is wrong. This route is all very wrong. Okay. Here we go. Of the most handsome dragon lizards. Yo, dude, this is a Resto Druid stream now. I'm going to play Resto Druid. I can do this. All right? Listen, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I believe in myself. I got this. I can do 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 this. I was invited. It's a 17 priory. I've healed this key like 1 time. It's on YouTube right now. I'm going to external the tank right away, and I'm going to watch whoever gets this first bleed, yeah? I'm going to pre-ramp, but I have to wait for aggro. Okay, DK has the bleed. I'm going to just make sure that the DK lives because he's going to get aggro too. I'm going to defensive now. I pre-ramp. I go like this, bursting light shard, and boomy convoke. Here we go. Big damage here. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Right now. Boom. I got locked. That's okay. That's okay. I still do this. I can still do this. I got locked though. Here we go. There we go. I got this. I got big damage, big damage. I can do this. I can do this. I'm telling you I can do it. I promise. There's the thunderclap. I got it. I can do it. Big damage, big damage. This is all these starfires are full topping the group. I just have to I have to keep casting. I can't not cast. I have to keep casting. The knight's dead already. Wait, we already got... Am I going to do this? Guys, I know I said I was confident, but that confidence is shaky. I'm not going to lie. You know how I said I was confident about doing this? I lied. I am less than confident. I kind of figured I would just brick it. But actually, dude, I'm doing it. Is this going to work? There's no way this works. There's no fucking shot this works. I stop healing for a second. I watch this. I just heal this up real fast. I can do this. Holy shit, I'm doing it. I boomy convoke? Bro. Am I going to get this? What was that? What was that? Oh, last thunderclap? Did I just miss it? Or did we get caltropped? That looked like extra damage. Okay, wait, I got distracted for a second. Nope. It's just pot shots, maybe? I have to watch my tank. I external my tank. Oh, no! Oh. Wait, what actually killed people? Out of curiosity. Wait a second, what killed people? Because I thought I was doing a really good job. Did I just forget to heal for a second? Deaths. The pot shot thunderclap. Oh, holy smite, the caster. Caltrops and then caster. Is the caster and then this. Okay, that's unavoidable. I couldn't have saved that. Yeah. I think in future, don't pull caster until Mini is dead. The cast killed somebody. The cast killed mage. Technically, it's fine, but I there's no need to do it though. And then the extra sharpshooter, so that's what happened. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so again, with that damage though, we would have had it. Do you want to go 16 real fast? 16? Doing 16, GG. All right, let's do it. But that's what I was wondering. I was like, I was healing it, and then all of a sudden I could not heal it. Ah, okay. We pulled an extra pack that probably shouldn't have been pulled. What should I be doing to gear up oh man, 610, 620 item level? I'm not sure. Nearly tank. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe, how would you gear up a fresh character? What do you do to gear up a fresh character right now? I don't know, actually. All I know is that I want to do this. This dude talking too much? Muntry, I'm a yapper. It's what I do. It's what I do. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I'm a yapper. It's how I work. It's what I do. All right, hold up. I'm going to change the screen talk real quick. Trying max damage Restoration Druid. Restoration Druid. All right, hold up. Well, actually, we're more than this now. There we go. Yeah. So we had to go back to 16. That's okay. We had it on 17, but I would do 16 now. Remember that as a tank, one of the things you can do, and one of the things to remember, is just don't overpull, especially if we have a team that's going to do a lot of damage. Like, we're going to do giga damage on this, obviously. If I'm playing healer, I add a lot of damage as a Resto Druid. Like, a significant amount, yeah? A significant amount of damage. So what we can do is just, if he doesn't add things when he shouldn't add things, we're going to blast. Because we can do this. Because I believe in myself. How much damage do you think I actually do this key anyways? I think a lot. I think I end up doing a significant amount of damage. Ready? I'm good. We're here. Let's see. I'm locked in here. Locked in. Let's go. I can pre-hot a little bit, but it almost doesn't matter for this pull. So let's just go ahead and be in mount. I don't need to stealth. There's no reason for me to be in stealth, I don't think. But that tank did get meleeed there. So I'm just going to... I have to at least external him. I can't heal him too much, because if you pre-heal your tank too much, you're going to end up stealing threat from him. I'm just going to watch out a little bit. I'm just going to do this here. See, I have threat right now, which is a problem. Yeah? So I'm here. I'm just making sure that nobody dies first. Then I ramp. Then I bursting light shard. Then I do this, and then I go here. Yeah? Boom. Now we're set. And now once we're set, we just do big damage. I swear this build is going to work. I think this is going to work. I can do this. I have full faith in myself. I got to play more Resto Druid. This is the time. This is my time, man. This is the time for Resto Druid. I got to show that Resto Druid does more damage than any other healer. Literally. It does so much damage. Big Starfires. Ooh, that was tough. I almost had that one too. There's nothing I can do except external or watch. So, for example, if I have the bleed on me, then I can healing potion myself. But aside from that, here we go. Yes, Old Winer, I believe so. There might be some interaction there that I'm actually not aware of, to be fair. There might be. I pot shot the mage. Here we go. I go like this. Instant top. Bam. Can war stomp this. Go back into boomy form. And then we're doing damage. I got this. We got this. Big damage. Oh, he got caltropped. Oh, I couldn't quite save the caltrop. I tried. But that is one of the flaws of this build, is once there aren't a lot of targets, if there's extra damage happening like that, I can struggle to heal it. If I had pre-hotted him or something, or if I had reacted much faster, I could have healed it. But I didn't know that that damage was happening. And that is one of the weaknesses of this build. But otherwise, it just does so much damage that it's going to make up for it anyways. You know, there's a conversation to be had about healer damage, and I don't think it's ever worth it. If you're really going to ever have to choose between healer damage and like letting somebody die, it's never worth optimizing your damage. You should 100% of the time just make sure that nobody dies. Like, that is by far the priority, but it's fun to do healer damage. And if you're not going to let anybody die, then it's going to be okay. That was not according to plan. I'm pretty sure it was aggro. I could be wrong. We'd have to check again. I have a double cast on me. Okay. Boom. There's a double cast on me here with the bleed on me. I can kick this. I go back into form now. And here we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm healing it. We're good, we're good. I watch this. I external it. I got him. Reacting fast, reacting fast. Oh, many caltrops out. Many of these bleeds. Could be a small problem. I got a pot shot on me. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out. Boom. Lot of extra damage happening right now. The bleeds are out. They're owning people. I watch the tank here. The tank does have aggro otherwise. And then we're moon firing. And then we're going to just put my trees out like this. And we're good. Nice. I can get this guy even closer. Oops. I have the other ones out though. They're going to jump back out. I'm going to watch the mage who has a dwarf. Very smart on the mage. Nice heads up play. And then we're here. And even with this happening like this, with all the extra damage, I was still able to heal it. And I'm still going to be able to do big damn. I'm actually out DPSing my DK, who I believe died to aggro. He did. He did die to aggro. I'm just checking to make sure that I couldn't have out-healed it somehow. Well, when you're playing with this type of tank, you really want to make sure. Does he want these footmen? I'm going to imagine he's pulling this up here. What is he pulling here? I'm a little confused about this pull in particular, because you normally don't want to pull these conjurers. I can kick one. Well, I have aggro. Shit. Okay. What are we pulling here? I actually don't know what we're actually pulling here. Is it doing this? Is it like this? Oh, this is a cooked route, man. I don't know about this. I don't think this is a good pull. I'm pretty sure this is not a good pull. Like, it's not so much a healing thing. There's like 4 or 5 archers in here. This is the pull I said. Yeah, I wouldn't do this, T-Muck. I don't think that that's a good pull. If you just pull like normal, we time this 100%. We time this 100%. Like, literally no need for anything. There's no need for anything fancy. Is this still a 16, Naz? You're at least Resil 16, right? There was nothing, I mean, I don't think there's a way for me to heal that. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay, okay. Well, I think we get a slightly new tank. I think we get a little bit of a new tank. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I don't think, because there's no reason to chance the route. Again, like, it depends if you're carrying DPS or not. But I think if my Resto Druid literally enables things. I'm doing 1.5 mil overall DPS right now. All good. I'm trying to think if any of those deaths were out healable or out playable by me. If the main thing with deaths in a dungeon right now, a shoot and a shout. He had fade up. It was a bleed, a shoot, then a shout. Yeah, it's just a shout. Maybe I could external him if I was more heads up. I could maybe external it in the future. This was just the dot. This is just straight up the dot. Yeah, the bleed hurts. Boom. Lots of VDHs have crazy routes. I think because they like to jump everywhere. Watashi, I don't think you're wrong. I think you're probably right. I personally think that VDHs definitely just kind of, they just go boop 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 and then they die. But they go boop 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 and then they perish. So that does happen, yeah. That does happen. Naz, thank you for letting me try to heal it. I do appreciate it. I don't think that if I was an Oracle, the only thing is that if, let's say I was an Oracle Priest, yeah, or a Resto Shaman, there's a good chance that I save your first death. If I was paying more attention, I could have external. I had external on the tank, actually, because I external the tank on Gather. If I was... It's kind of one of those things where it's like, even if I'm adding a lot of value with my Druid buff and my damage, you know what I mean? But I probably could have saved it. Yeah, understood. That's one of those things. I think you might have had dispersion up too. Those shouts just hurt. Those overlaps just hurt. They're hard. Hey man, where do you play? You seem late hours. Andy, I live in Thailand. I'm a Thailand gamer. Yep. All the way in Thailand. If you want to make this easy, you can still get another VDH and then like a DK or something. Yeah, indeed. I don't ever really see much Prot Warriors heroic leaping like VDHs do. They only have one leap, that's why. They don't have 2 charges of leap. I don't know, VDHs certainly have a vibe to them, right? VDHs certainly have a vibe. I play on NA. It's all haste gear. Haha. Oh, he's giving this tank a chance. All right. I guess that's a 16, right? It's not 17 anymore. 16 is pretty chill. All right, bet. Let's do it. I believe. Andy, what about you? Where are you from? Ooh. Let's do it. I believe. Can I change my YouTube live stream name? I think so. You guys know I dual stream to YouTube. I've been learning how to do it. I've been doing it. I've been live streaming to both YouTube and stuff. But I think I'd change the title because I'm playing Resto Druid now. Right? 35 22 Druid builds. Are VDH the higher key metas? Yes, Watashi, they are right now. And I kind of wish they weren't, right? I sort of wish they weren't, honestly, but they are. Yes. We have no DK, so that makes this key a fair bit rough. What's up, Pala Ploof? Ploof. What a fun word to say. There are just some words in the English language like ploof, and they make me happy. Yo, I think these salt pills, I can't tell if they actually have as much salt as they say they have. They're supposed to have 1,000 milligrams, but I keep eating 2 of them at a time, and I feel like they're supposed to have more salt for sure. Like, if something doesn't add up. I'm pretty sure if I took 20 of these, I should violently vomit. Like, you're not supposed, you should be upheaving. You're in Texas, man? Oh, damn. That's cool. I met a Texan today, actually. Maybe we should watch from Twitch and YouTube and comment in both to confuse it. That's true. The usernames get me every time sleeping. That's true. That does happen. That do be like that. Yes, it does. Yep, they get me every time. I met a Texan this morning, Andy. You in Thailand for work? Nah, I just love living here. I actually just love living in Thailand. It's like my favorite place to be. It's my favorite place. Sorry, blow my nose. The human body. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what's crazy? Can I tell you something, Algita? You want to know something crazy? July, 1 month from now, I think it's July 4th. It's like, I got to check exactly. It might be July 3rd. I think it's July 3rd or 4th or 5th. It's one of those days. It's my 1 year since I started streaming. You know that? Ooh, okay. What's the route? What's the route here? He wants to skip the pat. I don't like skipping this pat, but fair enough. In a pug, that scares me, but okay. 1, 2, just chain 2. Don't pull all of these. Don't pull all 3 of these at the same time. Okay. Sure. And he wants to pull all this at the end. Oh, that scares me. There's double here, but okay. I'll figure it out. Sure. Okay. Yes, the YouTube chat occasionally does confuse me because people, for some reason, the YouTube chat, it actually says your real name. Oh, shit. Hold up. My bad. I forgot my YouTube chat volume on. It, like, says your real name, you know what I mean? So when people comment, I'm like, oh, hi, Andy. Or, like, hi, you know what I mean? Like, it says whatever your name is. But on Twitch, it does not. Okay. So the question is this enough salt? Did I finally consume enough salt? 1 year in July, not June. It's kind of anti-US. Haha. I've never really been pro or anti anything. Except soup. I'm definitely anti-soup. I don't believe in soup. I still can't. I had a friend over yesterday, right? Like Kitty was over, and she ate soup in front of me. And I genuinely, she was so nice about it. You know what she said, Algito? She was like, you know what? You can put headphones in. And I was like, thank you so much. Because I honestly couldn't. I just couldn't. I wanted to. Like, I really wanted to. I genuinely, I was trying really hard not to be rude. But I was just gagging. I just couldn't do it. Like, I was like trying so hard to be like respectful and be like, well, I'm not going to be disrespectful. She's eating her dinner. She cooked it. It looked really nice and just seemed nice. But I was just like, I cannot fucking do this. It's terrible. I was trying really hard. All right, ready? Max Resto Druid build. Let's go. Here we go. Max damage. How much damage do you think I do on the first pull? Resto Druid. Resto Druid gameplay only. Resto Druid gameplay. How much damage do you think I do first pull if the tank does not die immediately? We'll switch to DPS meters. How much damage do you think I do in the first pull? First pull of 16 Priory as a Resto Druid. I'm going to external the tank right as he gets this, right as he gets here. External the knight right on that hunt. Yeah? External the tank. How much damage am I doing here? I don't want to rip aggro. I need to heal him because I think he's going to die. He's a newer tank, right? I watch the mage here. Once we get settled, so I pre-hot people. Once the hots are on, once this settles, I combat pot, proc, bursting light shard, big booming convoke, and then we're fine. It's the big booming convoke right now. Boom. Tree, wait for the shout, big starfires. This is what you do. This is all you have to do is send your trees, a little bit of hots on people, and then just once the pole gets settled, you're just starfiring. That's all you need. I have the bleed on me, but every single one of these starfires is going to be fine. Except that. That's less than ideal. I'm pretty sure that's actually aggro. I think that's probably aggro on one of these mobs because that does happen. On the next shout, I can't tell if the knight is alive, actually. I'm having a hard time seeing on this pole. It doesn't matter. I'm just starfiring. For 10 more seconds, all I'm doing is starfiring. Oh, never mind. I should have bear formed. Oh, I got trapped. I got trapped. That's my bad. That's my bad. Out of curiosity, did the mage die to aggro? Because we should just restart real fast. That's my bad. I could have... I got trapped. I was like, there was extra damage. I knew there was extra damage happening, too. Couldn't quite figure it out. Double pot shot. Can he take... Okay. I just got to be better then. I just got to be better. That's all. That's all. We just got to be better. We're still in this, but I feel like if it's resilient, you just reset, no? Yeah, I wonder... It's just the pot shots. The tank was fine, by the way. He's pretty tanky. We just reset. Okay. So I have to see. I can't see who these... My UI doesn't show me properly who all of these are on. Just reset real fast. The tank is good, though. The tank is good. That's my fault. Let me look again and just see that there wasn't extra damage. It was a double pot shot on a thunderclap. I wonder. So the mage just has the defensive. Or because I external the tank, so I literally don't have an external. So I wonder what else I can do there on... Like, that's when I play Resto Druid, and I'm just like, what can I do? Since I already external the tank walking in to make sure he settles. Comment on one of your cell profile. You can help me with it. Do you happen to know if in the settings where I play Power of Shield on a member, the party frame changes? Changes? Yes. Sorry, Naz. Changes, no. In terms of the cell profile, all you need to do is you go here, and you go to Appearance, and then you just change the overshield texture. But also, my cell profile is in my Discord if you just want that. If for some reason you just want that, you can just go to my Discord. It's in there. I think it's linked under UI, in fact. Here. It'd be right there. Okay, so that's my bad, Naz. What we can do in the... Should I save external? Tank, can you live, gather, without Ironbark? Without Ironbark? I wonder if the tank can live the gather without my external. My external is not very strong anyways. Because I feel like I need to save it. That was on me? He was on him? Okay. Okay. And then I'll just save my bark until this. Under indicators, you can add a color to the bar when people have certain buffs, as this might turn green when people have atonements. That's actually kind of cool. I just have big-ass party frames like this. Gym Shorts Gaming. First of all, I love Gym Shorts. It's all I do, in fact. Yes. Yeah. Stand melee. Yep. So right now what I have is I just have shield textures like this. Over shield textures. Okay. Here we go. I got this. I'm from Ken's stream. Good luck. Alright, cool. Thanks for saying hi. Ken's cool. Is he still gaming? I haven't been able to play with him in a bit. We were supposed to do some sort of 17 Cinder Brew at some point. Well, we never actually got to it. Alright, let's go. We got this. We've got this. We know what we need to do. We know what must be done. We know what must be done. Big Resto Druid damage. I'm off to prove a mission. As long as I external the tank first of all. Okay? That's the first mission, is don't let the tank die. Second of all, I roar for everybody. I'm in bear form too. And then we're going to pre-hot. I have the bleed on me, which is fine. That's actually, I'm like the best target for this. Okay? Because we're just going to send this. We send this. Combat Potion. Heart of the Wild. Bursting Light Shard. Be in melee. Big Convoke. Big boomy Convoke. Immediately top everybody through this, yeah? I have to wait a second for the shout. because the shout will lock me out. And then from here, it's right here. It's just Starfire the mobs, right? And then big Sunfire the mobs, big Starfire. Dude, I'm so new to Restoration Druid, I don't even know what the abilities are called. But you can watch me heal this, yeah? Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. That double pot shot is just so brutal. I don't know how to... What can I do? Like, if the double pot shot happens on the same target, I don't know what to do. I don't have external. Like, I just bear form? Do I bear form it? I actually don't know how to live that. Pre-bear form? How do I tell who it's on? Because there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I just don't know what to do if the double pot shot happens on the same target. I'm not sure. I just get clapped because I got the bleed on the first one, so I bark skin the first one. But if I bark skin that and I external the tank, I don't have anything. Pre-bear form, huh? Sorry, Naz. Sorry, Naz. The 17 I did fine, but it's just we got lucky with pot shots, I guess. No, I didn't have skin. I didn't have skin because I had skin. I skinned the first one because I had the first bleed on me. I wonder. Sorry, Naz. I don't know how to live that. I seriously don't know how to figure that out. It's a 140k overkill, but like there's nothing I can do to HPS it. Thunderclap. It's just if 2 pot shots, maybe we CC. Is that the key? Thank you for letting me try. Feels like... I actually just don't know what to do. If the double shot goes, I feel like there's nothing. Except pre-bear form. That's the only thing I could think of. But how would I... Like, I don't actually see the pot shots on my UI for some reason. 17 priority up. Need a healer. Go send it. No, I mean, I don't want to troll anybody. Only if it's Brazil. Only if it's Brazil. I gotta learn. I'm learning. The pot shot don't... No, I mean, it's literally the same second. It's within like a second. Like, I actually could not respond any faster than that. It's not HPS. It's just straight up. That's what killed the mage on the first one, too. There's, like, I feel like... I'm not sure. It's just a one-tap. Instant. Unless I save Bark somehow and just heal the bleed. I actually don't know what to do. I'll only heal something if not. I just want to say it's my first time on your stream. I haven't played WoW for a very long time. I enjoy talking through everything. Helps me relearn what's going on. I'm glad you like it, Blitzberry. I had Iron Bark. No, I didn't. I definitely didn't because I Iron Barked the tank walking in there. But I just want to problem solve. I definitely did not. I promise you. I promise you I did not. That one I can guarantee you I didn't because I know for a fact that I Iron Barked the tank walking in. The only thing I can think of is a pre-bear form. If I bear form that second shout, just in case, and then immediately go back to Starfire, that's probably what I would have to do. Which is doable, right? I would only heal this if it's Resil. If it's not Resil, I won't heal it, because I think I only want to do it if I know I can. I have a 18 Cinderbrew. We call Dungeon Cast. I see everything, Koi, except the pot shots. I don't see pot shots for some reason. I see the who they're meleeing, but I don't see... You can post it again. Yeah, I don't see... Zol, can you see who pot shots are on and if there are 2 on the same target? Even cheering you on? Oh, that's okay. I'm not trying to win, guys. I'm bored. This is me being bored. I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to have fun. And I am having fun. Too late to maybe clip it and go back? Yeah, maybe. That's okay. I'm by the way, I'm chilling. Just so you know, this isn't IO for me. I already have all the IO I want. Like, pretty much. I'm not even a Resto Druid player. I'm just trying to figure out if I can do these types of keys. It's mostly just fun for me. So, yeah. But my question is... Oh, it's this same guy. I was healing him earlier. I healed this. I healed that key very well earlier. It's a pack on Wago. I'm pretty sure I have it, but let me make sure. I see it under enemy health bars, but not on... I don't see pot shot. I see everything else. So for example, you'll hear me say all the time, oh, there are 2 casts on this guy. There's 1 cast on that guy. And then I'll adjust accordingly. Yeah, I did get the Candle King done. We had that key. We just did a adventurous minecart pull. If you want to give me a shot. Well, let me try again. if you want. If you want. I'll just put it there. An 18 rookery? I'd rather tank an 18 rookery. Oh, I got taken back. Nice. I can do 17 Dark Flame. Hello. Hello. It should be easier without a 668 mage. Yo. I healed the Candle King before. I can do this. Tank just did the... Okay. Let me be right back before I heal this key, though. Okay, the Candle King went fine last time. I did Candle King before on 17. It was fine. I think on like 19 it'd be hard, but the Candle King was not a problem. I just have to log in for that. And now I have a new belt, too. Even better. The question is, who are we playing here? The real question is, who do we want to play? I'd be very curious to know who we're taking to this. I would love, like, a tank that I don't have to worry about too much. But I can do it. I'm trying to remember of where I died last time. The main problem with the last key was 668 mage and me not knowing to vortex on the first boss instead of trying to run away. Let me stand up real quick. I'm going to go look at the big fucking lizard outside. So I think he might still be there. Right? And here we go. I sold the 17. Haha. Let me be right back. I'm just going to stand up. I'm going to stretch real fast. And then we'll be ready for this. I might just dip my feet. I filled a bathtub, so I might just dip my feet in it. It might be fun. All right. Can I heal 17 Dark Flame Cleft? I bet you I can. I can do this. Just got to lock in. Got to focus. I'm back. No loss comp? What do you mean no loss comp? Yo, what? I'm sorry, double warrior? What in the content key is going on here? Wait, what in the content key is this? What in the content? Let's send it. Okay. All right, bet. Bet. Yeah, sure. Send it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Why not? Right? We could do this. Bet. Wait, why can't I whisper the rogue? Let's go. All right. Anyone got drums? I don't have any drums, I don't think. All right, let's go. Okay. So not only am I healing a 17 Dark Flame Cleft, I'm doing it with 2 warriors, a rogue. Okay. Wait. What is this? What? Wait, who are these guys? Wait, what? Oh, wait, wait. This guy is, wait, what? This guy is 2700 IO. The highest key is timed as a 12. The highest key, this guy, we got this? Okay. Okay. All right. I need a summon. I'll be right there. Is this a 12? Wait, what? It's a... Okay. Bet. Okay, let's go. Now let's go. Easy key. Don't worry about it. Easy key. I'm on my way. I just have to summon, please. Summon, please, or on my way. I don't have port. Zolik, I can do this, right? No problem. Yeah? I can't respond to the rogue, though, for some reason. I can't respond for some reason. Hey. I couldn't... Oh, there you go. All good. I'm here for content. Bet. Cool. Okay. We can do it. I just need to fly there, which takes me a second. Okay. I can do this. We learned last time that on the first boss, this is gonna test my abilities? Yeah. The rogue was owning last time. We learned last time that on the first pull, I gotta be in melee, because I got throwed rock, and that's what killed me there. We also learned on the last dungeon that the first boss, I cannot run. I have to Vortex or Typhoon. If they're fixated on me, I definitely can't run away. I'm simply not fast enough. Yeah, that's what we learned. I'm on the way. This key is on me. Oh, that does not make me feel better about it, but I'll do it anyways. Okay. I'm here. We got this. I mean, can I... So I guess it depends on how big the tank pulls. Because the timer here would be free. My Resto Druid does Legigadam. So the timers are never going to be a problem if I'm playing Resto Druid. I'm trying to think of how I can make sure I heal. Like, this double life bloom on... Let me check their item level. If they're both equally geared, Arms Warrior can be a little squishy depending on if they press buttons or not. Okay, that took me a long time to fly here. I'm so sorry. Here we go. I'm here. All right, bet. I can do this. We learned last time I can definitely do it. Okay. Also, Doc, I didn't realize that mage was you. I was struggling a bit. The Candle King and stuff was fine, but when the AoE damage was happening, 668 is just tough. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Good luck. It's Brazil. Method raid tools. Out of curiosity, let me just check their item level. No way 665. Don't tell me. Wait, what? He's not geared. Okay, so he gets perma life bloom in every external. He also doesn't have... Okay. So... Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah, of course. It's fine. I can do it. Why wouldn't I be able to do it? Oh, we're dead on the first pull. All right. We didn't ask if he was pulling back. We didn't ask what the route was. We asked nothing. All right, just prep healing because I might be able to do it. I'm going to external my tank. Well, are we pulling more than this? Or are we stopping here by out of curiosity? Hi, Quartz. How you doing? Okay, we're good. Be in melee range. Is that a minecart trinket? Somebody's using the trinket from here. This is going to be hilarious, man. Okay, external. Dispel. External this. Big healing, big healing. Oh. I almost had it. Bro, I'm so locked in. I'm trying. I'm not doing damage. I'm actually trying. You're freezing your damn ass off. Wait, really? Where are you from? I think it's pretty hot right now. Like, the weather has been pretty hot where I am, at least. Big convoke. Oh, boy. The first pull didn't help. I almost had it. I external the tank walking in. I gotta save it for the warrior if we're actually gonna try it. I think you might need a... If you actually want to send this, you probably need a Disc Priest. Like, I can heal it, but I think you probably need Disc Priest. It's Resil. You probably need Disc Priest. If you actually wanted to send it. Totally could. But definitely need Disc Priest. Oh. Alright, sorry. There was no way, man. There was no way. I'm looking at the damage intake, and it was just one tick. It's basically like, so I dispelled the first one. That one went out. No defensive pressed. That's tough. They could totally send, like, you can time a Dark Flame with one undergear DPS, but needs to be... Is that Resil? Is that Resil? If you want. I can totally heal. We did this earlier. We tested it. I could do this. Okay, onwards and upwards. I'm just trying to learn, like, the Resto Druid way of trying to save something like that. How many times keys bottom left when I'm trying to learn a new spec, you mean? I mean, I can bring Prez. No. All good. It's mostly my fault. I'm just trying to learn. No, you're absolutely fine, of course. For some reason... That's my bad. I'm just learning. Still practicing. My bad. No. No, it's not, obviously it's nobody's fault. I think it was a funny content key. Like that we weren't supposed to time it. I was supposed to practice it. That was mostly meant for practice. I'd bring Prez for this, but honestly my Wrestle Druid could heal this pretty well. I think. I'll bring Prez if they want it, though. My Prez needs to crest farm a little bit. Where is he? Only if they want it. I don't have to. I'm still mostly interested in just trying the Resto Druid and trying to get better at it. Yeah, I took this Priest. Not your key? No problem. Boom, boom. Should we go back to play Guardian or should I go make dinner? It's about dinner time right now. Tamer, a Brewmaster, Monk, and a 17 Rookery. If you want, Resto or Prez. There's a 16 Rookery. I don't mind playing Resto or Prez. Either one's fine. Give me one Guardian key before I sleep, bro. I wish it was just so easy to find, like a fun one to do. I'm not seeing a lot listed. I don't really want to do Workshop. Workshop's boring. Motherload is fine if we wanted to do a Motherload. I definitely feel limited on a Resto Druid, mostly just because I don't have externals. Like, the externals are what get me. Of just, like, not... Like, I see somebody about to die, but I just can't shield them, so they end up dying. That's, like, normally the thing I'm missing right now. I'll be around tomorrow all day shit. Like, today's going to be a long stream. Tomorrow's going to be a long stream. I'm chilling. I think Friday, Saturday, I'm probably off. But, the next few days, I'm chilling. I have plenty of time to play Guardian. I go grab dinner real fast and then come back and see what's around. I gotta learn, because I feel like I could have saved that death if I was somehow faster. I'm just trying to figure out how. Which is fine with me, because remember, I'm not trying to get IO right now. I'm simply trying to practice. Because once I feel much more confident, I'll actually be... I've been in real lifing a lot. Streaming, you mean, Zolik? Like in real life streaming, or just like chilling in real life? I've been kind of busy, but mostly I injured my shoulder, right? So the thing is that since I injured my shoulder, I haven't been going to the gym as much. Like, I've been working out at home. I went yesterday. Yeah, I went yesterday, and I just tried to do something because I'm able to load it a little bit. Yeah, I've been pretty busy. My time has been well spent. I have actually been pretty busy right now. 15. Theater of Pain. The Guardian Druid. We could just hop over and play some Preservation Evoker. That'd be another option. I'd rather play with friends, but I don't see a lot of people online right now. Leaky's on Classic. I see Leaky on Classic. Yeah, I have been, Zol. What about you? Have you been going outside at all? You've actually been trying to live the real life? You ever been trying to live the real life at all? I'm trying to look at my... Out of curiosity, what is my Resto Druid IO? I probably should go make dinner. Oh. Yo, hi. Hello. You want my Prez or Resto Druid? You want my Prez or Resto Druid? I think Resto Druid will struggle here. I'm not gonna lie, my Resto Druid might struggle. Tiny bit. But Prez would be easy. My Resto Druid might struggle a little bit. I'm trying to think about what would kill people here. Second boss. A second boss. Last boss doesn't kill really. My Resto Druid on some of these pulls. No. Prez is Giga. Prez is Giga. Resto Druid does more damage. The buff. Can I Resto Druid a 17 Rookery? Let me think about the damage instances. Once again, I've only played it about once. I've only played it about a single time. You know, last boss on Prez? Yeah. Yeah. What I do on Prez, basically, all I do on Prez for last boss is you play Spatial Paradox 1. And then the second one is I know what side the DK is on. I kind of let him fight for himself, and I just heal the other two people. If you're confident, go Prez. Okay. Right back. Okay, I'll do that real fast. Owen tank. Okay. I can do that. Who's this on? Yeah, I can do it. I know the tank in here. Yeah, my Prez can heal this. I'm trying to think. My Prez is a little bit more comfortable with the damage patterns of Rookery. Aside from not having a 12-second kick, which is actually really nice. Yeah, I think my Prez... Second boss is still a little scary if the DK does not AMS everything. But the pull before second boss, my Prez will heal it easy. My Resto Druid will struggle. The Voidstone Monstrosities, Prez can have a slight bit of a hard time with that, but I think Prez heals the healing checks in Rookery much easier and still does good damn. Yeah, let me try. Let me play Prez on this. I have a 17 Rookery on Prez anyways. Cool. It'll be fine. I send like one crest upgrade. I gotta upgrade my weapon actually. My weapon is the main thing. Is he doing the first big pull or nah? I much prefer this. Yeah, Crushers on boss sound way better to me. I like Crushers on boss. I like Crusher on boss. I like Crusher on boss more than the other one. Okay. So that ring is not enchanted. We got to play this ring, actually. I should have enough flight stones to just send this up however many, right? That takes 10 crests. I'll just do this then. Yo. All right. What's up, Lethargic? You think I can heal 17 Rookery on a Prez Evoker? I think I could do it. I just need to farm out some more crests, actually. Pick one. I prefer the thing on boss. So I'm playing Spatial Paradox. I think I could do it. Let's find out. Here. All right, Preservation Evoker. This is not a Resto Druid. This is a Preservation Evoker. I can do it. Eventually, so the main thing I do is when I have enough crests, when I actually just finish crest farming, I craft 2 rings. My preservation will be so much better. I mostly need 2 rings. That's actually what I need on my prez. Otherwise, I'm pretty geared. Like, all my gear is set. I just need 2 rings, a cape, and a weapon upgrade. So, slight bit item level loss, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go. Use this one, nerd. I bet. That's a subtlety rogue, too. We're playing with a hell of a comp. Cooked comp, bet. Here. Sounds good. A lot of stuff here. All right. Anything weird about this? Nope. Pretty standard. Sounds good. Last boss, DK. Just go left side. And I watch other 2 mostly. That's basically what happens. Like, the DK kind of fends for himself on the last boss with Prez Evoker, and then we do this. That's mostly what I do on the last boss. That's kind of how I manage it. Okay, we can do it. I'm good. I'll be fine. I still am missing some stamina, so if I ever get one tap by like more than like 200k, I probably could have lived it if I just Radiant Verse or something, right? Yeah, we want Radiant Versatility. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit more Verse. I have Big Haste, Big Mastery. Will I go on second boss? Maybe. If I go I might have to start playing E-Loop and just figure it out. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I'm pretty confident about this. I have a 17 Rook anyways in my bags. I missed a dot. Perfect. Perfect. That would help a lot. Unless my ping gets me, which does look a little bit high right now. Unless my ping gets me, I will be A-okay. I'm ready. I really just need to actually spend more time on my Prez Evoker and just game it. Okay, I'm ready. Food buff. Let's go. Yeah, 224 ping on Prez is not the most friendly thing in the world. Oh, that's actually... my ping is quite high right now. Okay, I'm good. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. Out of curiosity, what is my uptime for... Okay, let's go. All I have to do is not walk in to the beam on the first boss. Easy. Cool. Let's do it. Preservation of Ogre. I'm ready. I'm excited. Very rarely do I bring this out on stream, but today, this is what I'm doing. I don't want to take aggro from my brew. I don't mind externaling him so he can just gather safely. I don't think he'll need it, but still. I don't actually use the safe spot here. I just don't want to take aggro. Yeah? Wait, where's that going? I almost couldn't see that, to be honest. All right, here we go. Now I deep breath, but not before. Yeah, the deep breath there is the main thing. You can't deep breath early. I have learned that the hard way, right? Nice, good kick. I have a kick. I'm not a disc priest. This one we will tip and fire breath. Nice. And I still do big dam. So still 2 million DPS, by the way. Still 2 million DPS. And easy healing. There we go. That was the easy part. Now I actually have to heal, huh? That was the easy part. So that was the first part. No problem. Right? I know to wait for the deep breath. And then from that point, I just want today, the goal is 0 deep breath incidents. If I play my Prez on stream, all I want is 0 deep breath incidents. Yeah? I just don't want to have a deep breath incident. Where basically that's just when you're playing your evoker and you accidentally breathe into something you're not supposed to breathe into. Because it happens all the time, I tell you. All the time. So we set up healing here. We watch whoever has the energized barrier. That's me, actually. This is fine. And then we set up a Spirit Bloom. We set up a ramp. We go like this. Trinket the Rogue. Big stasis. Everybody's fine. Energized barriers on the DK now, so we're okay. And then from here, we're just going to watch my tank, be getting out my reversions. Yeah. He could feign that mechanic, easy. And then I Fire Breath. Big Fire Breath for damage. I don't have a kick up, so I'm just going to make sure I use a defensive here, but I still have time before the next AoE, which is right now. And then I'll Communion this. I have options. Prez always has options. That's one of the fun things about playing this healer is there's no right or wrong way to play. Yeah? There's no right or wrong way to play it. You actually just enjoy it. If you want to play it however which way you want, will probably work. Just watch my tank now. Let's just send the Living Flame on him. There's probably one more AoE, actually. Okay, that's fine. Big Spirit Bloom. No problem. Easy. I'll just send one here, and then I'll hover out. Make sure there's no other damage happening, and we're good to go. Whoever this is on, I might need to rescue. Right? Oh, Hunter has Feign. Never mind, didn't need the rescue there. I'm playing with pretty high ping, and playing Prez with, like, what is my ping right now? 254? I'm not going to lie. Playing Prez with 254 ping is tough. It's doable, but it's tough. It do be hurting sometimes. So we just watch my tank here. Right? I don't think he needs me too much. I tip this for damage. I go like this. Big Oppressive Roar. Actually big value on a pull like this. That bird will come in a second. Just make sure I have full ramp healing in case I get this kick. Boom, like this. So this is why I have ramp healing up, because I see a cast on him. I see a trinket on him now. And then we're just going to go like this. I'm going to have to make sure everybody's full health. And I have a tail swipe as well, which I can send in a second. Make sure that we have all the CC that we need for this pull. And then we're going to be big Fire Breath. Nice. I haven't played my Prez in a bit, but honestly, it still feels just as good as I remember the Rogue procs Cheat Death. I almost got the external off. I saw it happening. I saw one cast, two cast. I figured we would get only one, and I almost externaled him, which would have absolutely saved his Cheat Death. But luckily, he's... Actually, Rogues, I don't think they play Cheat Death anymore. I don't think they're supposed to, at least. I mean, this is a Subtlety Rogue. This is not our normal Rogue. This ain't your average Rogue. He's playing Subtlety in a 17. I don't think I've seen a single Subtlety Rogue in a 17 before. I'm not going to lie. So far, so good, though. Everything feels pretty fluid. Big Fire Breath. Watch aggro. Yeah. We're going to watch the Soothe then if this goes off. I'm going to set up some damage. I'm going to set up some healing. Big ramp. Yeah. Big Spirit Bloom coming. I did that Spirit Bloom early, unless you count it as healing that, which does count. I'm going to go through the tank on this life bind. 1, 2, 3. Bam. And bam. Nice. Easy. That was easy. I mean, the Prez feels good. The Prez does not miss any HPS check. Any HPS check the Prez can do. My Resto Druid does giga damn, man. It does so much damage to build. I play with Resto Druid. We're talking like 1 million DPS overall. But I do let people die sometimes. Whereas this healer, I just never let anyone die. 0 death run coming up right now. Unless I, of course, VE or Deep Breath into a mechanic, which will happen 100% of the time that I play Prez. But not today. It won't happen today. Today's the exception. There have been 0 days since the last Deep Breath incident, and I aim to keep it that way. Cool. Set up a little bit of healing. Barrier on me. I just defensive it. Because I'm assuming he's going to pull in. I was actually wrong. He's not pulling in yet. He will go now. It's fine. Oppressive Roar. Deep Breath. Yeah. That is a different build, though. To be fair, Zolik, it's a different Resto Druid build. I'm going to Communion this, because I have the barrier on me. 2 Lightning Bolts. I have to knock them away, which is a little bit of a damage reduction. I'll kick this one when it starts casting again. Whoops. He's good. There's no other cast on him. I Trinket the Rogue. Boom. Big Spirit Bloom now. 1 cast on me. It's healed immediately. As long as there's not 2 casts. Good. Immediately again. Rescue this one. 2 casts on him, I external. If he doesn't feign death. That external saved his life. Again, being aware. This is the difference. When I play my Resto Druid, I'm just not aware. I'm not used to that healer. I healing potion myself. Big Spirit Bloom. Get a sick of mana, and we are good to go. See, that's what you're doing right there. I get a sip of mana. Very good. See? That's it. How does your Resto Druid do 1 million damage overall? I played Dream of Cenaria's Boomy Weaving, and in almost every single dungeon, the only exception to that is that I did a 17 Theater of Pain yesterday, and I had 925k DPS overall instead of 1 mil. If we had done that Floodgate today without the tank dying, I would have had like probably 1.1 or 1.2 mil overall. It's insane. Like, I do so much damage, and that's excluding, I'm not like including Mark of the Wild or anything. That's just straight up raw damage. It does a lot of damage. We had a 17 Dark Flame where I healed Candle King. There was a few, I made like 2 mistakes earlier that key, but I healed Candle King just fine. And then from there, we had like, I was going to have like that 1 mil overall, give or take. So maybe like 900k in Dark Flame. And I healed the Candle King with no deaths. The only problem with that key was that we overpulled the minecart area and then died. Because he tried to do it all in one pull. Somebody took aggro, the pull spiraled out of control, and then that was it. Bob's your uncle. Bon voyage, TJ. That is how it is. It is really insane. I will say that the build is somewhat limited, and it does require my team to help me. One of the reasons I like Prez, right, is you realize that my team almost doesn't have to help me. Like, I feel so independent. Like, I can just heal through raw damage. Like, I'm not depending. I'm like, you know what? If they use a defensive, great. And if they don't use a defensive, great. But that's, you know how chill that is? It's so different because my Resto Druid does require people to help me out, especially with that build I'm playing. It just doesn't have good externals. I tried a 17 Priory today, and the double pot shots were just owning people. Even if I saw it happening, I could not prevent it. So it just felt like RNG. It felt like I had to reset the key, try again, reset the key, try again. Do you know what I mean? But my Prez, at the very least, would have external. It would have a trinket that I'm playing right now, the Burn trinket. It would have options. And I did not feel like my Resto Druid had that. I felt like my Resto Druid was limited. Like, I could see it happening, but I just couldn't. I just had like an Iron Bark that I used for my tank, and then that was it. Like, I just didn't have anything. That's what I felt like. But here I have TA shields, I have rescue, I have a time dilate, I have all sorts of options, and they're on a much shorter cooldown. Iron Bark is like a long cooldown too, and it's only a 20% DR. So you know what I mean? It's like, but you can't save. So on the higher key levels with my Resto Druid, my experience is that I just can't save mechanics. Like, if I see 2 casts going on somebody, unless I have a kick or a way to stop the cast, like, I just can't save it. Do you know what I mean? Whereas my Prez right now, my Prez is doing what, 826k overall? Obviously a little bit less on this boss. I'm not min-maxing too hard. I could be getting a few more casts off probably. But my Prez is doing decent damage. I would say decent. It's not bad. It's not going to be that 1 mil, but at the same time, we're at 0 deaths. And there was a few pulls in here which did not go according to plan. There were a few double bolts. There were a few mistakes. There were casts going off. But my Prez can heal it. So in terms of pug healing, I'm not going to lie, my Prez is just better. Like, it's just, you're safer for sure. Like, if you're like, man, a Woo's healing my key, I would so much rather him be, you want me to be on my Evoker, trust me. Like, on one hand, you're like, man, his Resto Druid does big damn. But on the other hand, you're like, okay, but we might die. Because me healing on Resto Druid right now is, I'm blasting, oh, everybody's dead. So it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. I need more practice. I think Resto Druid is a little bit more technical. I just feel like I need a lot more practice. Like, a lot more. You know? So that's okay, though. But it's okay for me to need practice. My Prez is second nature for me. I've been playing Prez for a very long time. This was my main before. So this healer, everything is second nature. I don't have to think about it. I just know what my options are. Resto Druid is not my forte. So I know already what I can do on this pull. I know I can tip this. I can trinket the hunter if he needs it, but he sends it. Ooh, double bolt? Or a circle that cleave me. Okay, I can come back. Speaking of which, I should have defensive that. I wasn't expecting. Was that a circle that cleave me? I didn't see me have it. That's okay. I had many options there. Hold up. I need to big heal this. Communion? Communion saves it. Ooh, I got a little cocky apparently. I'm confident, but I'm not that confident. Ooh, did I get cleaved by something? I swear I didn't see it. Well, there you go. 1 death it is. I talked too much apparently. I was a yapping. That was a great job on my tank. Brewmaster did manage to live that just fine. Whew. Yeah. Prez can recover very well if you have cooldowns. If you don't have cooldowns, then good luck. Okay, so this is on me here. We know that we have big healing, big spirit bloom, big flame breath, which we can leave the dot on to kind of trickle heal the next one. So I need my reversions out, double reversion here. I can rescue somebody on this tick of damage, especially if one of the overlaps does happen. Yeah, so right here I can rescue him, and then I can get out of the range. Here we go. Big spirit bloom. 3, 2, 1. Life binds on the group. Everybody's full health. Nice. Who is this Void Crush on? The Hunter? Okay, that was my bad. My bad. My bad. No, no, no. Of course, never your bad for distracting. My bad for not playing better. You can't line of sight that, right? Okay, I tried. The diffuser is still alive. Not for long. Good execute. I can passively heal this, and then we'll have Lust and big cooldowns for the next pull. All good. Never your bad. Okay. So I'll walk into the next pull, potentially with Call of Ysera, and I'll just start pre-ramping it. They don't play so dissimilar in terms of the ramp playstyle, so I'm going to make sure I have the TA out right now. I'm going to get my reversions ticking. I'm going to rebuff myself. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm going to watch my tank for a second. I'm going to lust this. I'm going to first of all get Fire Breath ticking, and then I'm just going to be watching out. So first of all, we're going to just send this here. I have Gigantic Healing. Yeah, easy. 1, 2, 3. We'll Zephyr this one too, just to make sure we get through the first set of overlaps. Send everything on the first set. Worry about the second set after. Yeah? So we just send on the first set. I have a kick too. I can get one of these casts. Boom. And then from here, we can TA this. And then we can go through to the rogue. Oh, I shouldn't have gone through to the rogue. It was a VE death. I should have gone through to myself. I had infinite healing. I had infinite healing. I actually had infinite healing. I can still heal this. You know what I should have done? I should have gone through myself. Never VE your melee. Always remember, that's a little bit of a Prez knowledge gap. I just never VE your melee. Don't ever do it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I was trying to min-max. Never VE your melee. That's a Prez death right there. That's the first. It's been 0 incidents. It's been 0 days since that happened. Except for today now. All right, my first actual Prez death. Seriously, just never, never, ever VE your melee. It's never worth it. And I will be starting this fight with less mana. I'll figure it out. Never. It's the rule. It's the rule. No matter what. Let him die. Let him die. Yep. Never, never worth it. Okay, this one's actually big healing here. Basically, send big cooldowns on the first one. Everybody's full health. Nice. DK gamed it. I have to be careful about my mana a little bit on this boss. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. From here, we play perfect. We play lights out now. Okay, we should probably be in melee. Cool. Big healing. Tough Spirit Bloom cast here, actually. Because I obviously need to game that Spirit Bloom. Cool. Get reversions ticking. I have a big stasis. Who's this going to be on? The Rogue. Send a VE now. And a stasis. Yeah. Majorly heal while the Crushers are still alive. After that, this boss gets a lot easier. Nice. A little bit of damage. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whoa! Through Renewing Blaze and Scale? Wait. Oh, okay, we have a rest, we have a rest. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, through Renewing Blaze and Scales? I didn't think I would die through both of those. Okay. Wow. All right. My bad, my bad. This one's fine. There's no dot happening. Man, that actually... Okay, I was not expecting to die through both of those things. I am surprised. I'm surprised. That's my bad. Okay. Don't VE your melee. Not worth it. Never worth it. Never worth it. Never worth it. Who's this on? Hunter. External. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, Zephyr. Nice. The DK gamed it, so we have no dot. I should be able to heal this, but I'm not going to lie. I've cost some time now in this key, and this timer is a little tight. This timer can be a little tight. That's my bad. That's my bad. Need a little practice, a few reps. A few reps would do me a lot of good healing these dungeons. If I want to just randomly swap from tank to healer, I do need a few reps healing the dungeons. Okay, big healing here. Like, knowing what kills me on a final tick is actually so important. He does not have AMS, so we just big heal this right now. Boom. The explosion happens. The DK has to actually external him. Boom. Tank has it now. Who is this next one on? The rogue. Got him. Nice. Got him. Doo-doo. Okay. I'm going to be fine on mana. It's my bad. It's on the tank here. Then he has AMS. Nice. Okay. I think we might still have time, but honestly, it's possible that my deaths may have cost the timer here. In which case, I would feel bad and offer to go again if they want me and understand if they didn't. Because that is the nature of keys. Although I like to mess around and try things. That doesn't mean everybody does. And I shall respect their time. I would not have applied if I was not supremely confident. There is no AMS here, so I'm just going to watch out. He's got IBF. It's on the tank here. Big Spirit Bloom. Should save this. Nice. Okay, good. My bad. Wasn't expecting that. That's my bad there. I healed the rest, but I'm good. Okay, we'll have to really push timer. The timer only being 10 minutes here, I think is rough. I actually don't know if we'll have time. We could try to push. I'm assuming I'll have to heal some kind of Giga Pulls, though. It'll just be up to me and being able to heal it. Watch my tank. This pull does hurt a little. I have glide, so I don't even need a parasol. Let's do the skip. All right, we got to go fast. 9 minutes is kind of... Yeah, I'm assuming we want parasol skip, but I don't need it. I just have glide. You are yellow, have to watch out. I know, but if I die again anyways is key, so it doesn't matter. If I die, we have to double Ascendant, I think. I can heal it, though. I think we're just shy on time, and I think it's my fault. Which means it's no problem, but I will offer to go again, and I will simply play better. The highest rookery I have healed before this is a 13. So it really is quite helpful to have reps. Very helpful to have reps. Whoops. Okay, big healing. I need to wait for this. Okay, instantly heal this. I'm assuming that we're going to have to make this work. Watch the dodge. Watch the dodge. External my tank. I might be able to save this. Hold up. I might be able to. It's at the edge, you think, but can be managed. We'll see. There's a bunch of bolts on me right now. I have to get ready to heal this next one. Oh, my God. I'm sending things early that I don't want to have to be sending here, but just in case. Because there's going to be another... I don't know the sequence of things if you don't pull them together. Again, just reps. Just reps and reps. Because I need to ramp this, potentially. We got hit by a thing here. I can maybe save it. Immediately top it. Nice. I did it. Okay, so I'm doing it, right? There's another one here. I wasn't prepped for this. Okay, dispel this. Go here. And then immediately top. I did manage to do that, though. I did manage to do that. I don't get hit by this. Nice. We got exactly. We have to really chain this in now. The last boss takes a long time. I don't know about our comp. Maybe our comp is, like, specially good at the last boss or something. One bolt on me. How's my mana right now? I have to heal one more of these. It's fine. My mana is sus, actually. I have to be careful. Whoop. Man, Brewmaster is scary sometimes. Oh, this is going to die real fast. Okay, I prep a ramp. Big healing. My equipment is sus. My equipment is fine because if I die again, the key's over anyways. So I don't think I have to worry about my equipment too much. Big stasis, big full top, easy. So I heal this easy. But our timer is now looking real sus. One more tick is no problem. Easy. Like, there's no problem healing. I external my tank now. Just so he doesn't die. Watch the void crushes. My mana is sus. Because he kind of needs to chain pull this, and I need a second to drink. I don't think so. I don't think so. We'd have to... Yeah, I know. I'll start drinking. I know. We'll have about 5 minutes for boss. With lust, to be fair. 5 minutes is doable. I know. I'm going to agree to drink. I'm watching my tank. Maybe? Any keys aside, it's just impossible. I'm not playing it because I'm scared right now. I got it. I'm not playing it because I'm scared. But that's all. That's the only reason here. Only reason is that I'm scared. I can't do a ton of damage on the last boss, which is another problem. Here we go. Yeah, we have a potentially good boss on it. Like, I'm not sure. 100%. I didn't even need to send a Dream Breath there. It's okay. Watch my tank first. Okay. Rewind it. That tick doesn't kill me. No way. No! I thought the rewind would do it. I messed up. It's got to be the smallest overkill. I saw it happening too. I can't take that res yet. I saw it happen. I saw my health bar move, and I was like, I got this, and I didn't have it. That's my bad. Can we reset one more time? Can I try one more time? Sorry, I got it now. I promise you I have it now. That's got to be the smallest overkill. I can do it 100%. I'm locked in now. I'm awake now. I'll be awake. We definitely don't have time right now. I can't believe that happens. We might have had, I think 5 minutes would have been fine. Oh, I'm at 0. Now I'm at 0%. I'm at 0%. I'm not red, but I'm at 0%. I'm trying. I know I had health pot. It's not Resil. Fuck. I thought it was Resil. It's not Resil. Dude, you can't time this with this. It's not Resil? Wait, I only applied for this because I thought it was Resil. There's no way. I thought I was gonna drink and he was gonna res. Man, it's like, it is my fault though. Like, it is actually my fault. I did technically throw this. I don't like throwing keys. I need to just have reps healing this season. Like, most of the time people stick on one roll and then they're very good at that one roll, right? Like, so they know what they're doing. But I can heal this. It's not hard for me to heal this. I just need to focus. But since I'm changing around so much, I just need reps. Like, I promise you, like, if you give me a month, I'll be healing all of these keys with 0 deaths. It won't be a problem. Well, to be fair, that wasn't me. There's no way you do this boss with this amount of time left. But that is 100% though this key is on me. That death was not. This boss is actually not impossible for a Press Evoker to do. You're not tank pushing? Nah, I mean, I'm kind of just bored. I always do this. Helmet's gone. Oh boy, helmet's gone. You're right. It's okay. I thought it was Resil. I just assumed this was Resil. Whose key is this? Yeah, it's key. I'll do the 16. For 100%. It was already key though. I'll do 16 if you want. That, man, my overkills are going to be so small. I bet you if I look at the yeah. Go 16 fast. Sorry about that. I need to learn. I'm practicing. Sorry about that. My bad. I got to look at the overkills though. I'm curious though. I want to see something. As I learn how to do it. What was this? 79k. Bro. That's item level diff. That's actually me having finished my crest farm and grinding it. Man. I told you I was like, oh, that's literally me. That's literally me finishing my item level. Because I'm low item level right now. 220k. I thought it was Resil, first of all. And also, I'm sorry. 12k. This is item level diff. I told you. 12k? Bro. I have 17. Rook. I have 17 Rook, if they want it. I'll just do it with this group if they want it. If you want. We can... I'll give it to them. Dude, 12k? My overkills are insane. Oh, that feels bad. I'm not going to lie. You started going to the gym again yesterday? Congratulations. Damn. Dude, my overkills, 12k, 74k. Legit me crafting a ring. I had plans it. I knew. My 12k overkill is actually the difference of one upgrade. That's actually insane, those overkills. Sorry. Sorry. I need to practice it. One more practice. I'd rather real fast if you want. Since we're already here. I'd rather do 16 Rook, I think. And then just worry about 17 Cinder. I can heal, but may need a few reps. I have 0 reps on that. Swapping to healer this season is tough late in the season. Oh, that last was a puddle though, right? Yeah, it was a puddle. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, just to clarify. Damn. 12k, huh? That's actually the difference of me just sending this one crest upgrade right here. Like, I have 13 crests. That's literally the difference of just sending, like, one upgrade. Like, actually, 12k is me just putting on this ring. Almost. It is. It is literally just that. Unfortunate. I'll have to get it next time. Okay. Okay. Just play better. It's all good. That's insane. A 12k overkill? Oh. Feels bad. Well, I kneel on 16. It doesn't kill me. I should have been able to heal that, though. Oh, that's tough. This one was a little bit more fair. That's like a 1% overkill. This is like a 0.01%. This one was what? The second boss just actually nuked me through Scales and Blaze. Wasn't expecting that. All right, we're doing it. We got this. I don't think I want dinner tonight. I think I just want yogurt. That's not me though. Not on me though. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Need a few more reps. 12k overkill. So like one ring upgrade. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, who is the tankiest DPS on this? Let me see. He's a dwarf. He's a dwarf. He's a night elf. Let's go rep pally on the left side for last boss. Shu, what's your goal in the gym right now? What's your goal in the gym, Shu? What do you want to accomplish? I should just finish my crest grind on the Prez. Healing on... Oh, that doesn't look reset to me. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Something me up. Wanted to lose weight and gain muscle? A very admirable goal. A very fair goal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Draw a wall for about 3 miles or so, some incline. Nice. And how do you feel today? And how do you feel today now? Now that you did that. Dude, how much salt can one person consume? A lot, apparently. We've hydrated up. We've done everything we can do. Let's get this key real fast. I have a 17 in my bags. Legs a little sore. I thought this was Resil. I feel a little bad now. What's up, Brewmaster's DPS overall? What's up, kitty? How's it going? We're trying to play my dragon. I'm trying to play my dragon a bit. It is going, last key going slightly less than ideal. I could definitely do it, but I was playing a bit poorly. I messed up by like 1 second. I could blame my 250 ping, but that wouldn't be reasonable. Sorry about that. I don't know. All rewards this stream. Oh shit, we got it. What do we got? Flex redeem. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Bet. My PC. Oh no, your PC died. Okay. Guess what, kitty? Time to buy a new PC. Time to buy a new PC. It's time. Yeah. You know, like, because my shoulder's been injured, I gotta say, you know what I've been doing? I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of almost bad about this. I feel kind of bad about this, to be honest. I've basically only been working biceps. Like, I never work my arms. I very rarely ever work biceps. But all of a sudden, because my shoulder's been injured, I feel like I can't do shit except work biceps. And I've noticed them. I feel like I've noticed them a little bit. Yeah? What do you think? I'm feeling a little thick. A little bit. I just have to not do the autism face when I flex, because otherwise it doesn't look so good. All right, run it back. I'm ready. I've got this. This one we cannot lose. Of course, this one we got it. Rant about... Oh, you want me to rant? You want me to rant about why Og should be in the meta with her synergy with classes? Can I choose what I rant about, or do you get to choose what I rant about? How does this work? Wait a second. I thought I got to choose. Do you get to choose the rants? You get to choose the rants? Is that how this works? You want me to rant about Og being meta again? Okay. Here's my rant then. If I have to rant about... No, I got this. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. No. Og should be meta. Here, I got this. Here we go. I'll tell you right now, okay? All right, okay, here. Og should be back in the meta. Augmentation should never have been off the meta. Do you know why? It's very simple. Because healers and DPS cannot be trusted to actually do the role of the key. You know what I mean? Think about it. When Og was meta, you had somebody who would do all the mechanics, right? But now that Og isn't meta, actually people have to do mechanics. And you can't ever trust a healer or a DPS to do mechanics properly. They're trying to do big damn. And that is my best argument for augmentation being meta. If you want me to argue for the fact that augmentation should be meta, it's probably that. That's my best argument. Dude, we did so much damage. Just died, like, instantly. Okay. Where'd that pull go? What? My bird. All right. Well, that was fast. Cool. Is this going to be an easy key? Are we just gonna smash this key? Let's do it. I haven't played Prez in a bit. I gotta practice. I get more reps healing these dungeons. Swapping from tank to healer like mid-season, having played kind of only tank, I know all the damage patterns give or take, but not really. Like, not as a healer. Not exactly like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I just need to learn a little bit. We're just going to go through here. I'll prep a stasis. I want this Spirit Bloom to be on the first tick of the storm. So Spirit Bloom first tick. There we go. Immediately on me here. And then hit the stasis. And then we're fine. Yep. And we do big damn. I kind of miss my Og too. We're going to rescue him here because he's got a bolt on him on top of that. But that's why I like my Prez instead of my Resto Druid, which neither of them are Disc Priest. But still, I kick this one actually. I have a kick. I external him, actually. My tank won't need it, so I external. I Spirit Bloom into a Life Bind. Bam. Into a Trinket from my Pally, and I'm just saving everybody on these casts, among other things. Just saving people left and right. I love my Evoker, man. My Evoker feels just powerful. Like, I feel like I can save shit. Oh, watch my tank. Big golden hour here. Nice proc, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go like this. We don't need to Zephyr because that is dead already. I don't need to send any defensives here. I'll hold them for the next pull. And then we're onward and upward. There's one cast here. I'm going to immediately go to my Rep Pally, and then I'm going to Communion just in case. So we have all these options on my Preservation Evoker because this is a spec that I know so well. Versus when I played my Resto Druid, like if you watched me play Resto Druid earlier, it was so good, but goddamn, I'm just slow at reacting. That's it. You know what I mean? Like it does so good, but I'm just slow at reacting. Like my reaction speed just ain't there. And so I'm late with that external, or I'm late with the bear form, or I'm late with this, and so people end up dying. But my Prez Evoker, nah, no siree. Prez Evoker is here to play. We're here to game. I trust this healer. Cool. External my tank here probably as he walks in, just so he gets settled. I can send my tip for damage. No need to hold it for any reason. This one is here. That cast won't go off. So I want to plan, if possible. Let's heal this first one without stasis. Let's rescue him. Lifebind through the tank. Just this. I'm fine. One tick. See, that's the reps there. I had to know that I was going to live that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to live it. Right here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Trinket him just in case. Last tick. Boom. Stasis. Fire breath. And then we go a Spirit Bloom now. The Spirit Bloom should be on give or take the first tick, or at least we have the hot on. And then I just go through the Shaman, immediate stasis as well in case that cast goes off. And then we're good. You see, Prez has an answer for everything. The only thing it doesn't have an answer for, if I'm not playing E-Loop, which honestly I should be playing E-Loop, but I'm just lazy, is mana. Because I'm going to need to drink before the boss. My mana is the main issue. That's the main issue. I don't need to defensive this, actually. I'm fine here. Now, this next pull, this is where we need to game. I have externals. I just have to watch 2 casts, external the Shaman immediately, and then we're going to Oppressive Roar, Deep Breath Stun, so those casts don't go off. Yeah? Okay. Big defensive on myself. Big defensive. I rewind this as well. Rewind it. Instant top. Into another instant top. I have nothing left for the Shaman. He has no defensives. He's dead. Okay. I have a tail swipe, though, so I have tail swipe. I have a health potion for myself because we all need to be just giga full health. I have a kick next. Okay, so a kick is pretty useful here. Kick on here. 1 on here. Good. I have rescue. And then in case another cast goes off. Otherwise, it's just 1 cast. And then we instant top. And then I drink. And we're fine. Almost managed to save it. Almost. But we're gaming. You see that knowledge? See that reps? You see what I'm talking about? That's being able to play a healer. That's all healing is. Healing is just reaction time. Like, genuinely, that's really most of what healing is, just being able to react on time. You have a rotation. You kind of know how you heal, give or take. It's not like it doesn't change that much. It's just knowing, hey, right here, this is my option. And that's what I need to gain mastery of when I play other healers. Like, when I'm learning how to play a healer, I don't have that mastery. Where on my Prez, I feel super comfortable. On them, I do not. Like, there I knew I could get that 1 cast off, probably, before I actually died. I guess it was a little close, though. So we prep some manual echoes. We send a fire breath. This tops, and then right after, I could literally whatever. I could just hit stasis, and we'd all be chilling. Yep. So stasis, boom, big health, easy. Just do some damage. Press feels good, though. Press feels good. So much so that I could change. Like, my stats are, I think, haste mastery right now. I bet you I could change from mastery and be, like, able to heal just fine. So this one's fine. Hunter doesn't die. Ooh, he almost stacked on me, though. Well, I'm getting it out. This one, we will TA, Dream Breath Hots on people, and then I'll VE into this. So top with the Fire Breath first. Where's my Shaman at? Almost never worth VEing DPS because you'll probably die. Big Spirit Bloom. Everybody's full health. Hover, so I can cast this. Well, you know what else I'm playing? I forgot I was playing for this dungeon. I'm playing Spatial Paradox. I should be using it on this fight. Greed some more damage globals. So let me put my Spatial Paradox somewhere on my bar where I'm actually going to see it. There you go. Almost overlap there once again, which will kill you. But we're good. Fire Breath. Bam. And we're good to go. See? Easy as pie. Except for the fact that pie isn't easy. I don't know if you've ever tried to make pie before. Pie is not easy at all. Have you ever tried to make pie? It's not easy, man. Pie is fucking hard to make. It's not good. I mean, it's good, but like, you gotta like layer the crust and stuff. Like, it's not easy to make pie. It's kind of easy, dude. Dude, it's not easy to make pie. Well, it's easy to say 3.14 is fine, but it's not easy to make pie. What are you talking about? Bro, are we watching Lilo and Stitch this weekend? Are we doing it? I'm so down. I'm scared, but I'm down. I'm actually really scared because I really, really like Lilo and Stitch. Like, it's one of my favorite movies of all time, and I'm scared about the live-action version. I'm honestly scared about... Because I don't want it to be bad. I have a vested interest in it not being bad, yeah? So I'm scared. Don't greet that cast. There's no reason to greet that cast there. Top everybody before the next AoE. Spirit Bloom. I don't want it to be bad, man. What if it's bad? What if I don't like it? Well, I guess it's better to try and not like something than to never try at all. Let me top people. Let me top you. Let me top you. I'm trying. Okay, we're good. I don't actually need one of these feathers, but it'll allow me to get one of these birds easier. And I think it's faster. Here we go. You can spoil it? Well, don't spoil it. Do I still get the buff if I don't actually charge down like this? I actually don't know the answer to that question. I've never really played my Evoker. My Evoker has healed one Rookery, I think, this entire season. Okay, I'm pretty good on mana. I'll just take a micro sip real fast. Micro sip, micro sip, micro sip. Okay, this pull, don't be afraid to send my defensives early. I can get a deep breath off first. I can do this. I can tip. I can Zephyr, and then here, and then here, and then I'm fine with defensives. I stasis this Dream Breath. I Spirit Bloom into the stasis, and then I'm going to caught him on this, and I have my stasis loaded for big healing on the next one. Yeah, there's a bolt on me. I have a kick, which I could have sent there. I have a kick here. We big stasis now. Yeah, and then we have a big Spirit Bloom on 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Everybody's full health. Now, if you think this sounds complicated, I don't know why, but it's not complicated to me. Did you like it, Spanky? That's the main question. The only question I have is, did you like it? Don't spoil anything, but just, did you like it? Did you have fun watching it? If you think that sounded complicated, it's not. Because when people are like, that's what every other healer sounds like to me. Like, not every healer, but just some healers, you know? You're not a fan of it? I don't think I will be either. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Boom. Right here. Nice. I had that planned. Little bit late there. I could have had reversions rolling beforehand, but it's all good. Effect's good, but the story you don't know. I mean, what do you mean the story? There's only... What do you mean the story? Like, there's a different story? I'm going to lock in a little bit. Hold up. We press this here. I have to press scales as well because I might die to this overlap otherwise. I did not have to press scales. And keep in mind, I really want scales for next pull. All right, easy. Next pull is tough, but it won't be a problem for the preservation of Evoker. As long as I know to not VE to my melee. Yeah. Nice. The line of sight. Save some healing there. Watch my tank here. I'll have to let you know how I like it. I guess I'll be seeing it. You know what's crazy? I'm seeing it with people in real life, but not just one person in real life. Multiple people in real life. I'm actually... What did you mean you did not know the thing was an alien? Well, you never even saw the original Lilo and Stitch. Oh, so you can't... So you're not comparing it to, like, original Lilo and Stitch. You're just saying you didn't know about the story. Oh, I see. I'm comparing it to literally not just Lilo and Stitch, but Lilo and Stitch, Stitch Has a Glitch, Lilo and Stitch 2, and all of the TV show, because I really like Lilo and Stitch. I don't think you understand. This is not a casual fling. This is not some, I don't know what you're, this is not some casual thing here. This is Lilo and Stitch we're talking about. I'm very passionate about it. Here we go. We're going to do this, and then stasis. Make sure you get through the first one. Honestly, if you get through the first one, you can just heal the rest. So don't be afraid to send most of your healing cooldowns on the first set. Nice. Much better. Much better. Here we go. Big fire breath here. I have time to send it. Because that one's actually going to die. There's only going to be one more. I can VE to here. Big Spirit Bloom tops before that circle goes off, and we're already good to go. Nice. I get mana, and we're solid. Easy. Yeah, what do you mean it's just remake of the movie? It's got to be remake. There's nothing new in it. Why would there be new shit? Why would there be new stuff? Okay, I can go. Yeah, don't be afraid to just send everything on this type of pull, because we have to just get there. I'm not going to die to this, so we're waiting a little bit. I'm going to send a Dream Breath on the group, but I'm going to watch aggro. Yeah, I'm watching aggro. I'm watching my group's aggro. We didn't watch aggro hard enough. We have a res. It's no problem, but I got to do big healing here. So on this right here, I was early with that. I was early with the life bind, but nobody's going to die still because I still have communion up. Communion's big healing. Oh! The tank almost died, but I've got him. Oh, no. We have deaths. I have a res, but I need a second. I have a res. Can anybody else get it, though? Okay, I need to top every... Oh. This did not go according to plan. Was that HPS, or was that people getting hit by stuff? Could we reset? I guess not, huh? Hold up. Did we get hit by stuff? Let me just check real fast. Like Lilo not hiding in the... Oh, yeah. That's some, you know, should there be something new? I heard that one. I heard that one. Damn. What killed people there? Aggro first. Aggro. Instability. Oh, a circle? A circle. And then this was the ground. Is that ground effect? That might have been regular damage. Interesting. Okay. Just checking if it was healable or not. You want to do it again real fast? That was silly deaths. That was silly deaths. We should be fine. I'm going to have to make dinner kind of soon, but I guess I'm just having yogurt for dinner. So it was a melee into a circle into one of the puddles. That's what killed people. Are we going again? I felt like I healed that pitch perfect though. I did feel like I was basically pitch perfect on that key. That felt much better, huh? I felt like I was healing. Like I was in it. I was in it to win it. That's what I felt like at least. Boom, 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 boom. Are we going again by chance? I gotta just farm crests. At some point, I just actually have to do crests. Doing 17 cinder? Okay. Do you want me? Do you want me to try? Or nah? Is it Resil? If it's not Resil, get someone else. Honestly, if it's not Resil, just get somebody else, because I think I need reps. If it's not Resil, get someone else. If it is, what would I struggle to heal? What would I struggle to heal in 17 cinder? Honestly. Let me think about it. Last boss dodging? Last boss, maybe? Yeah, I can do it. The triple muscle pull, hard, but not impossible. The hallway pulls could be tough. Yeah, I think so. I have 0 reps on it. I think so. I think I can. Yeah, I mean, Prez and Brewmaster go together really well. I don't know where it's not hard there. It's true. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let me go get a snack, though. Let me just go get a snack. It's even hard to get the group in for there. I think I could do it. I'm just trying to think where the problem areas would be. I think the hallway, like IPA, would be hard. I think IPA. That room would be hard. The B room, maybe again need to learn damage patterns slightly. That was fun. Let me go get a snack before this. I have just enough time right now to get a snack. That whole dungeon is a problem area. Zolik, it might be like that. I don't know. You might be right. think, honestly, do you think a person can just live off of Greek yogurt, sugar, and protein powder? Honest question. You think that you could just live off of Greek yogurt, protein powder, and yogurt and like sugar? Because for lunch, I had Greek yogurt, sugar, and protein powder. Um, and then for like dinner, I had Greek yogurt, sugar, and protein powder and condensed milk. And then for extra dinner, for second dinner, I'm also having Greek yogurt. That's just all I want to eat today. I had, to be fair, I had like 6 eggs for breakfast, but that's it. I'm just 6 eggs, and this is all I'm eating today. Now, I think it'll work. Now, with the right supplements? No, no supplements. 0 supplements. Just Greek yogurt, sugar. I think I need more condensed milk. I think if I have any health problems with this, I need to add more sugar. I think that, 6 eggs? Nah, 6 duck eggs, too. They were nice eggs. Moved to Thailand, Zolik. I moved to Thailand. It's a good place to be sussy. I like how I've gotten so comfortable streaming that I forget I'm eating on stream and I just start licking spoons. Like, my bad. I honestly forgot that I was on stream, and so now I'm just out here like licking spoons and shit. Alright, we got a comp. Zolik isn't from America. He's from the downgraded version of it. He's basically from the downgraded Texas. It's like the subpar Texan. They think they're Wild West cowboys, but they're actually Australian. He's from the land down under. Ooh. Yeah. Shots fired. I've never met a single Australian that thinks that Australia is an upgraded version of anything. You would be the first, Zolik. You would be the literal first. What is the Zinger Burger? Wait, what's the Zinger Burger? Can I heal this? Dude, I don't know, man. I gotta practice. Alright, now that we're in the key, I should probably put this yogurt away. Kitty, if this was just in the fridge, I've mixed sugar and protein powder. How long can I leave Greek yogurt outside? How long can I leave Greek yogurt outside the fridge? Just like next to my computer desk. Like 30 minutes? An hour? Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Bro, I've had... This is today. This is the most yogurt I've ever had. I've had about 1.6, 1.7 kilos of yogurt now. Today. This would be like, I literally had almost 2 kilos of Greek yogurt. The addiction is real. I think I might have gone too far. It's possible. No, this is a lot of yogurt. Because I had the other tub. This is the new tub. This is the second tub, by the way. This is not the first tub. This is the second tub. Just to clarify. This is the second tub of yogurt. Not the first. Delicious. Yeah. But I can't figure out why my stomach hurts. It's unrelated. Grease making bake. Yeah. Take your portion yet? No. I'm pretty sure that my stomach pain and the amounts of Greek yogurt I've been consuming are completely unrelated. I can't see a world in which they're related. Hey, Mr. Cow. How you doing? Dude, we had a cow on stream yesterday. You missed it. You missed it. This is not offensive, I promise, because it was her choice. Like, literally, no. Kitty said hi on stream yesterday. The person right above you in chat, except they were dressed with a cow. No, it's not literally. She had a cow dress on. She was dressed like a cow. So she, you know, because she was trying to honor my Tauren, because I like playing my Tauren. Yeah. Let's try it. Kitty is your... Yeah. Exactly. That is her. That is her. All right, ready? So I'm going to external my tank. Let's see. Can I heal a triple muscle? Dude, they just invited me to this, and I was like, I think I can do it. They're like, can you do it? And I was like, yes. I'll external my tank. This is a large fucking pull. Holy shit. Bro, remember how I said I could heal this? Let's find out. When do I send this? Okay, no defensive usage. A little bit rough. I'm not a Disc Priest. Bro. Hold up. Did people send defensives, or was I supposed to heal that? Out of curiosity, I don't think that went the way it was supposed to go. But out of curiosity, I guess that was just a keg on a chair with no defensive. Okay. Wow, that was awesome. It is awesome. It is awesome. Let me try that again. Let me attempt that one more time. There's no way that was regular damage, right? Like, okay, my Resto Druid has healed this. My Prez has not healed this. I mean, hold up. Hold up, Zol. I mean, I could Zephyr. I could rescue. I could trinket. I could external the tank and trinket the Boomy right away. I probably have to just trinket the Boomy right away if he doesn't send Bark. Okay. I got it. I'll rescue or trinket the Boomy right away so he doesn't die to the first throw chair. That'll work. Hey, do you see throw chair on your UI? Or, as far as I know, it's a random ability, right? Like, you can't see throw chair on your UI. Is this correct? Because I can't see who's it on. The throw chair, at least. I can see everything else. Okay. Take 2. Oh, I might be off my pre-tip. Wait, give me an extra second. Give me an extra second. Give me an extra second. Oh! No, my pre-tip. Okay, this is going to be harder for me to heal. I'm not going to have that first fire breath. That's fine. It's fine. There you go. Okay. Get ready to heal. We have pre-mass barrier. I rescue the Boomy. Yeah? Lust. Okay. Boom. Communion. I have as much healing as I could possibly put out here. There is no more healing that could happen here. I did it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, there's got to be a way. There's like, I was about to say, this got to be possible. I can caught this bleed off the tank, actually, and get ready to heal again. I have a second. I rewind it. Here we go. It's got to be possible. Zephyr it. Trinket this. Boom. Big healing. I did it. I'm at 5 million HPS. I'm at 5 million HPS. Okay, I was about to say, I needed like 1 rep. I needed 1 rep. That's all I needed. That's all we needed. Here we go. I got it. I can do this. See? I'm at 5 mil. I can do this. I can do this. Prez is Giga. This is Prez. I got this. I just needed to practice. I just needed 1 rep, okay? Just 1. Just a single rep, and now I have it. Now I'm locked in. Boom. Easy. I get a micro sip. That's it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Just 1 rep. Singular rep. A singular rep. Boom. Make sure my Brewmaster has... Oh! That is not supposed to happen. I don't think we're supposed to have the boss in that, though. How the fuck did the boss pull? How did he pull? I'm not playing Spatial Paradox. That wasn't me. No. He alt-tabbed the boss. The Booby alt-tabbed the boss. Oh, I healed it so well. I healed the first pull so well. I did. I, I healed the first pull perfectly. Hi, Attila. Out of curiosity, Attila. Yep. Now I get to do it again. Attila, what do you play on? What do you play on World of Warcraft? Or do you play World of Warcraft first of all? Okay. Okay. Try again. Here we go. I healed it really well the first time, though. And I didn't even have my pre-tip, which is a little bit here. Can we tank Shui further away, please? I mean, Starfall doesn't hit. Starfall definitely doesn't hit unless you're in combat with them. The Boomy is saying... Starfall doesn't hit. Unless you're in combat with something. You can Starfall there safely. Okay. I'm ready. I'm locked in. Here we go. Okay. Pre-tip the scales. Maybe even a pre-combat pot. To be honest, not a bad idea. Honestly, I'm going to pre-combat pot. So ready? Pre-combat pot, pre-tip the scales. I'm ready to go. We have pre-mass barrier, pre-combat pot, pre-tip the scales. All we have to do from here is temporal anomaly. Start getting reversions out. Right? One on me, one on him. Pre-echo. I'm going to external the tank as he gathers. External, give or take, as he's getting hit. Not yet, not yet. Here we go. And then we're going to lust. I'm going to oppressive roar. I'm going to deep breath. First of all, I'm going to greet my first deep breath. The first one, I tip the scales. The next one, I do this. And then I do this. And then I do that. I'm not going to lie. I missed the button. Cool? I missed the button. So I'm going to communion this right now. Now we're going to make sure we live. We're going to make sure we live this now. Right? Boom. Here we go. Defensive. Oh, dude, I panicked. I panicked. I panicked hard. I'm not going to lie, guys. I panicked right now. This is panic. This is panic healing. Because I messed up. Here we go. But I have a rewind. Ooh. He sent all his defensives on the first one. He didn't have anything there. I messed up. I could have healed that way better for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay. I missed the global. I actually just missed the global straight up. That's my bad. Big healing on the Brewmaster. Rewind it. Oh. Man, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, rewind. Or just reset it real fast. Reset real fast. Reset fast. I missed a global. And that was a singular global diff, by the way. That was a singular global diff. I thought if I deep breath first, I can get it off. And I can still deep breath first. But I didn't pre-echo somebody. And then I missed my stasis. That was it. That's all that happened there. No, I got this. It's just a little bit of reps. That pull is demonic, Mr. Cow. That pull is demonic, but I believe in myself. I can do it 100%. 100%. Whoa. Almost got him. Okay. 1, 2, 3. The defensive usage as a DPS player. Need power muscles. Well, I'm supposed to heal 2 sets, not 3 sets. I'm not supposed to heal 3 sets of the cast. I'm supposed to heal 2 sets. 2 sets is very doable. 3 sets gets hard. Yeah. 2 sets is doable, though. I need 1 as a communion, 1 as a rewind, 1 as a stasis. Morning, HA. Seeing if I can heal a 17 Cinderbrew. But a woo is not particularly a great healer. This is not my field of expertise. I'm a tank player. So, most of the time, I need reps. On tanks, I feel super comfortable. I know exactly what I'm doing. On healers, if I brain fart for a second, we're dead. Right? So, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to try again. The mage had sent Ice Cold. I think I don't communion the first one. I think I got to get through the first one without communion. Or maybe I get through the first one without communion, but no tip. with Communion. So I was a Restoration Druid for many a moon, so I finally tried Bear last season. Yeah, right. And now it's much harder to heal sometimes. There are some instances where I'd rather be a tank, and there's some where I'd rather be a healer. It's not always obvious. Mostly, I need item level. I'm missing about 4 item level right now. So that will help a lot when I actually go finish my crest farm on the Evoker, which I'm trying to play. So I should be doing easier keys that are not being reset like this, technically. Yeah, I'll external the tank. Okay, I can get a pre-deep breath like this, right here. Perfect. And now, like this, here we go. Oh, he just died. Like, he could have pressed Bark Skin. And now I have Communion for the next one. He pressed Bark Skin late. I Zephyr. Boom. Dispel this. I see the throw chair on him. Communion. You gotta press. I think you gotta press one heal. You gotta press. I'm at like 5 mil HPs. You gotta press Bark if you get chair on first set. You gotta press Bark or something. That was pretty rough. I mean, I'm not a Disc Priest. Like, unless I'm a Disc Priest. If he pressed, like... I healed it once. But there's... Alright, GG's. I don't know, man. Sometimes healing like this... Bad for you. Alright. Alright, I gotta go find some easier keys. I gotta go finish crest farming on the Pres Evoker. We gotta do some more easy keys. Sometimes it's so hard, man. It's hard to just do keys. Like, on one hand, I'm like, it's not that bad. But on the other hand, it's just like, dude, that's rough. Okay. Prez. Should I just go straight to 16 Cinder Brew? Like, I know I can do it. It's not about whether I can do it, but, like, if DPS... Like, if you're a Boomy and you don't press anything walking into that first pull, like, it's just pain. It's rough. I want a Rookery. I have a 17 Rook. Like Prez, I'm not the best at Prez. I like it a lot. But aside from... Because I external the tank. Like, I'm actually just not sure what I could do different. Because he had the dot and just didn't press anything. Oh, he got circled. He got circled. Oh, he stood in a swirly. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes way more sense. He stood in a swirly. I thought he had the chair. Oh no, he stood in a swirly. That's why he died. Well, yeah, of course you're gonna die if you stay in a swirly. I should just go hop back on my Druid. Honestly, every single time, I should just end up hopping back on my Druid. Oh, it's the team. What's up, guys? I have a 17 Rook, which I didn't think was that bad before. But I'm a little tired at the end of the night, and I kind of just wanted some easy keys now. I could either, which I should, crest farm on the Evoker. I just need to do some easy keys. But for whatever reason, I don't want to. For whatever reason, I do not feel like crest farming on the Evoker. I feel more like playing something else. I feel potentially like playing something else. I have another like hour left to stream. And then I gotta go to work and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I just log off the Evoker for now. Unless I want to play something new. I'm enjoying new things. Today, the whole thing is I'm enjoying trying new things. Mr. Cow, sometimes I get bored. And when I get bored, the biggest thing for me is I just want to try new stuff. I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. There's a point where it's just like, either I could crest farm, which I need to, or I could play Resto Druid, which was more fun. I might have to practice Resto Druid. Like, I'm not the best at it. It definitely needs more work. It needs more practice, 100%. But I don't like to just do things that I'm good at. I definitely like to practice. So I don't mind. I just want to try new things. So maybe the Resto Druid. Maybe the Resto Druid could work. Maybe I try Resto Druid key. Just do Big Dam. Could do that. I think I need a Floodgate in particular. Yeah, I'm liking the Resto Druid. Prez felt really smooth. In terms of damage intake, God, Prez felt amazing to actually play. But in terms of other things, what is this new build for the Resto Druid? You mean my Resto Druid build? Oh, I was doing big damn, man. I actually have to find like a reasonable key to heal. Like really, it was doing so well. Necox, didn't I heal this guy before? 16. Like, what do I actually need to do? Like a floodgate. I think in particular, I need a floodgate. Let me see if I can just find a floodgate to do. There's a 17. No, but only want Resto Druid right now. I gotta heal a reasonable key level. It can't be nothing. Let me see Townsend get a chance. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I wanted like a fun key, like a fun one maybe. I have most of these already. I have my 17 Cinder Brew. Like the only thing I could think of is doing my 17 Cinder, which is Resil. That would be like a fun key to do, but hard. It's doable though, but it's hard. Floodgate, OCE, bets, Resto. Perfect. Why don't we just do this? I'll not only show you the talents, I'll prove them to you as well. Yeah, this is the talents right here. It's Dream of Cenarius and Boomy Weaving. I'm playing Keeper of the Grove, not Wildstalker, and I'm using Starfire to heal everybody. It works really well. It does work incredibly well. My Resto's actually good. Trust me. Trust me. Take me to your key and let me blast. Take me to your key. Take me to your leader. I don't want to have to do my key. I just want to do something chill. The 15 floodgate's fine. Take me. Take me. Take me. Take me. Take me. I can actually rest though. We had a 16 floodgate earlier, and I was doing big damn. How'd you come up with it? I read the talents, thought this would be cool, tried it, and it worked. That's literally, that's it. Just like that. I was reading the talents, and I was like, you know, it's so cool. Like, Dream of Cenarius. I was like, Starfire does a lot of damage, actually, as far as I know. I was like, huh. Like, Starfire does a lot of damage. I read this talent, I was like, huh. Starfire, 50%, like, that's interesting. And then I was like, well, I messed around with it. I played Flourish for a bit. I kind of tried playing, like, a double rejuve, and I was like, actually, wouldn't this work? And then I just did it, and I was like, damn, it worked really well. Like, really well. Is that Resil? Dude, I could not figure out the double pot shots. This one I could not figure out the double pot shots. Just told Dream wasn't worth it. Try it. Let me see if I can show you, okay? Let me see if I can show you. Let me just find a key that I might need to do. Like, I might actually want to do this key, and then I'll show you. So that's 16 brew. 16 brew might be a little tough for me. I need some reps. The only problem is my resto IO is like nothing. What's up, TW? Love your streams. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a little tired today. But I'm having a good time. All right, they got a healer already. Oh, dude. Hard to get into keys sometimes. The only thing I could think of is just dropping my 18. It's just like straight up, if I just drop my 18 Cinder, I could heal 17 Cinder and see if I could do that. Could be tough. What I would struggle to heal 17 Cinder on my Prez, weirdly not, but on my Resto Druid, I might struggle to heal it a bit. I'm not sure. Dark Flame plus 17. I can heal this. Resto is actually good. Yeah, HK, I'm feeling it too. I can heal 17. I did a 17 Dark Flame earlier, and it worked, and it was fine. I did 17. I just can't heal a 660 Warrior or something in it. That was tough. But I can heal a 17 Dark Flame. I did it earlier. It's not OCE ping, so I'll do less damage, but it's fine. Yeah, a little bit. A Floodgate OCE. A Guardian Druid and a Frosty K. Damn. Resto is actually good. Sure. Just send it. We could just send it. Like, I'm not getting taken. So do I have to do my own key? Is that what I have to do? Maybe. Maybe that's what I have to do. I might have to do my own key. Unless I can look in queue and just find anybody else doing something. I think it's going to be a relative down month for a while. Like, I don't know if a lot of people are going to be playing right now, HK. Maybe it's going to just be a down month until, like, the belt comes out or something. Potentially. Potentially. It might. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oof. Declined. Delisted. Declined. Fiends. Don't I know this rogue? Yeah. That's why I'm playing alts. That's why I'm kind of trying to keep it fresh. You know what I mean? Like, I'm keeping it fresh by doing something different. I'm keeping it fresh by doing something different. There's a 15 Dark Flame instead. What is my Resto IO actually at right now? Out of curiosity, if I look. Yeah? Healer. I have a 0 on Floodgate, a 10 on Meadery, and a 12 on Rookery. Okay, so I need those things in particular. All right. So OCE. Resto is actually good. Oh, it's not Resil. I'm a little worried about healing a non-resilient key, to be honest. Started gearing a Warlock. Yeah, honestly, it's the better thing to do right now. It is the better thing to do 100%. Because, like, you got to find a way to enjoy the game. A 15 Priory. I've already done it, but I can do it again. Like, I've already done this key, but I can show you again by just smacking it. What's this? Are they going to take me instead of a Resto Shaman? I'm a healer, dude. Hello. Healer, though. Not tank. Okay. Okay. I feel bad. I kind of just took the Resto Shaman's place. I just took the Resto Shaman's place. That's funny. Okay. I feel bad. I saw a Resto Shaman in here. I got invited, and then immediately... I didn't mean to bully him out. I just want to show HK. I want to show off the Resto Druid. That's all. He's just taking people, man. Taking the poor Resto Shaman place of criminal a little bit. Hey, Galaxy Penguin, do you think it's possible to live off of Greek yogurt, sugar, and protein powder? Because I'm doing it right now. I've had almost 2 kilos of Greek yogurt today. And I'm feeling my stomach just a little bit. He literally just took anybody in queue. He was not messing around. He actually took anybody. For a few days, but no. What if I really like it? Yeah? Yeah. I have HK. 1.1 million DPS in a motherload, but I was still learning it. I'm actually better at it now. I'd only played in a few keys at that point. Get to a point where it won't accept it. We'll see. Only one way to find out, right? And you'll be suffering migraines? Oh, well, I don't want migraines, to be honest. Here. This one. This. My Resto Druid build. This is a showcase of it. Man, I wonder. I tried to heal a 17 Priory earlier, and to be honest, I was struggling just a little bit. Right there. Yeah, I hate migraines. Me too, man. Me too. All right, Priory. Did I even complete a key? Dude, my port's still on cooldown. I have been bricking keys for a lot today. I've been having a good time doing it, but my Prez really needs crest, and for some reason, I cannot be motivated to heal things that are not IO. It's like, you know, I'm carrying a Lightforge Draenei. Am I? You know what I mean? What's up, Chris? Chris, yeah, I don't know. My Prez, I don't think... Yo, good morning. I just think, like, the thing is, right, in my head, I'm just like, for some reason, I don't want to do anything that isn't challenging. It's not IO, it's just challenging. Like, I just feel kind of a little bored, maybe, in the game. So I'm only wanting to do things that are challenging. That's the main thing I think I'm after right now. I'm just after a challenge. Maybe I could tank with low item level. Maybe I could just have chat vote for, like, a... Maybe you guys can just vote for some gear for me to take off and make things harder. I'm not sure. I have an 18 Cinder Brew in my bags, but for some reason I don't want to do that. I just want to eat Greek yogurt. Honestly, all I want to do is eat Greek yogurt. Chris, do you like Greek yogurt? Leslie, do you like Greek yogurt? I'm a Greek yogurt. I've been turned. I'm addicted. I can't help myself. It's Greek yogurt, sugar, chocolate, protein powder. That's all I want. It's everything. All right. This is a floodgate, right? Wait. What key this? Oh, wait. This isn't a floodgate. Oh, my bad. Someone, please. On my way. Oh, wait. I went to the wrong key. I was distracted. I'm a little tired. I went to the wrong key. Whew. HK, I'm going to show you the build, but we're going to see if I can do the build because it's, what, 8:45 p.m. and I'm tired. I, for some reason, thought this was Floodgate. Yeah, I'm like a little out of it. You think I could do it? I think I could do it. This was owning me on 17 earlier. I could not figure out how to heal the pot shots. The first pull was smacking me. Ooh, that's the wrong way. All right, not off to a great start. I'm not going to lie. This is probably my last key of the day, and then I'll be back tomorrow. But Friday, I'm going out. I'm seeing real people. Friday, I'm going out. I'm seeing real people. Saturday, I'm going out. I'm seeing real people. So I will be off stream for a few days. It's mostly today and tomorrow. I'll be around. On the way. I have not completed a lot of keys today, huh? The second that I try to heal, I guess I'm just not meant to be a healer. I don't know. There were a few keys that weren't my fault, but I feel like I have such control over when I tank. When I tank, I feel like I have a lot of control over a key. But when I'm healing, I just don't feel that way. Maybe because I'm not playing Oracle Disc. I think I would need to be playing Disc in order to feel any differently about it. Like, if I was playing Disc Priest, I could save people. But since I'm not playing Disc Priest, I can't save people. And it feels bad. Like, I can see the death happening, but there's nothing I can do. I don't really like that feeling. I'll have to play my Prez a little bit more at some point, but I just only want to play it in challenging content is the problem. Okay. I'm ready. I've got my Greek yogurt mostly finished. After this, I'm going to take a nice hot bath. I'm going to chill. And we're going to just we're going to own this key. I think I still use this with tempered potions. And just send I send this flask. All right, let's go. 860 item level. No more, no less. 860. Let's do it. This is a prop pally, by the way. We are playing with a prop pally, which does mean I'm going to need to do tank healing. Like, this means that I can't get carried by a good tank here. Let's find out. Let's see if it works. How much damage do you think I do on first pull? Watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Does he need external? He might. He might. It looks like he might. Okay. So whoever gets this first bleed, make sure that I have hots on them. That's the pot shot icon. Nice. Go out of form. Cool. Easy. Watch this first pull. This is the Restoration Druid build right here. Now I'm ramping. Now I'm ramping. This is it right here. This is all I needed to do. I just needed to ramp for a second, and now I'm here. We have these defense going on. If we stop them, easy. It took me a second. Oh, we got this. I got this. I got this. You just trust the Starfires. You have to trust. The only thing is, if my tank dies, then my tank dies. I feel like there's not a lot I can do for the tank. That's like one of the issues for this build is I only have so much tank healing aside from external. Okay, watch the Thunderclap. Good. I'm a second off the Convoke, but I can send it anyways. Nice. So I did 3 mil, by the way. I did 3 mil DPS. But I can't save the tank necessarily unless he has big defensives, which he does. Nice. Good job. Nice job, tank. That bubble almost came in late, though. Yeah, I will say, he almost died. Otherwise, I'm just going to do gigantic damage. Like this build, it does good healing, too, actually. I have a kick. I have big tank healing here. Like, we're fine. And what else are we pulling here? I hope he pulls a little bigger, though, because otherwise my overall damage will be much sadder, right? The truth is that overall damage in a key has so much to do with how the tank pulls and whatnot. Because, well, you can't do overall damage if if you're not pulling big. Okay, kick this. Good. And dot. Trees. Go into boomy form. Wild charge it out. Good. My convoke is going to be off my timing a little bit of my proc, so I'm going to do slightly less damage. That's okay. I'm not even playing this build perfectly right now, but you can see that is not only fine for a 12, but thrives in 12. Like, it thrives in this key level. Unless that happens, which I'm going to external this. I'm going to big heal it up now. Nice. Ooh, watch my tank. My tank is kiting out of his consecrate. Okay, good. Unexpected damage. No problem. All good, all good, all good. Boom. Nice. Proc here. War Stomp this defend. Should be on me, I was about to say. Probably on me this bleed. He's pulling wildly. He's pulling wildly. So we're definitely going to do less damage just based purely off that. Based purely off of the pull sizing, we're going to do less damage. A little bit of healing here outside of actual form. Health potion. I got that other leap on me and I didn't dodge it. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All depends on how he pulls, but I actually think I could have over 1 million DPS overall. Probably. I think I could probably do over 1 mil in Priory. It's a random Pug 15. I know 0 people in this key. I know no one. 0 people. I don't know anybody in this key. This has actually been a gigantic chain pull thus far. It's pretty wild. We can stop these defense. Do I save a proc here? Probably. Otherwise, we're just healing through Starfires, watching my tank for a second at the end of a pull. He is a prop paladin. Prop paladins need more healing at the end of pulls than they do at the start of pulls. If they play well, that is. Nice. Okay. For the first area, 1.75 mil DPS. You can see even with these crazy chain pulls. Yeah. Oh, he didn't even get the buff yet, too. Now he got the buff. All right, let's go. Ready? Wait for it. We got to wait for the pat. Again, our route, not exactly super on top of it. There's random pug, but I was still able to heal the tank quite a lot. You can see most of my healing on the tank there. Here we go. I'll roar for the team. I don't know what we're pulling next, so I'm going to pre-ramp as we're in between combat. There's nothing else to do right now. I'm assuming he's going to pull this in, if I'm correct here. I just healed a second. I didn't do anything. Good. I'm going to vortex now. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go into this. Boom. And then Boomy Convoke. Everybody needs to be full health, and I need to probably bear form or external myself on this Disrupting Shout. It's not yet, though. It's not yet. Now it's right here. I bear form. Good. And then I instant heal myself up. Nice. And then I'm here. And then I probably external the Shaman, actually. I big healing here. Watch my tank. Again, this is one of the issues with this build a little bit. I have external on the Shaman, and then we're good. I kind of need to know when the damage is happening, give or take. Like, this build does require, I think, a more mastery of, like, where things are. But again, you can see my damage on this pull is very high because I was able to game it. So still doing the HPS required, not inting my HPS whatsoever. Not inting the HPS. Like, still, nobody's dead. Nobody's died in this key, even though it's been rough. But nobody's died. We're still doing just fine. There we go. So watching my tank a little bit. Remember, Dream of Scenarios does a lot of tank healing. So it might look like I don't have a lot of hots on the tank, but this build actually does borderline more tank healing than other builds. Ready? Big Boomy Convoke in a second. Right here. Big Boomy Convoke. Let's stand in melee in case he pulled some of these sharpshooters, which he did. Trees. Watch this. This is all tank healing here. All tank healing. And we just big Starfires. Now that, I have 0 clue what that was. I'm assuming aggro. Because he just got insta-clapped. It might have been the shield reflection. Could have been a few things. But otherwise, I'm just here to blast. I don't know what they're doing, but you can see every single one of these Starfires is full topping my tank. And that's the key to this build. Now that I've understood it a little better, I've actually been able to play it in a few keys, right? Oh shit, that's what I'm missing. I got call trapped. I got call trapped. Wait, bear form, bear form, bear form. Holy shit, I almost missed that. I don't know why that took me so long. This is like the lack of mastery and reaction speed. Okay, what? Now I fell behind. You can see the lack of mastery that I have because I could have just shifted the first trap, but I panicked and I couldn't remember where my shift button was because I'm not used to playing Restoration Druid. like that's silly, you know, but I totally just did that and I almost died because I just forgot where my form button was, which is, by the way, on a shift click. But I just forgot, literally. I'm almost embarrassed to admit that. Here we go. Cool. Prop Pally needs such a crazy giga amount of healing on this first boss. Ooh, a bunch of cats went off on me. Ooh, he wants to pull this too. Okay. Not expecting this, but that's fine. All right. Big Starfire healing when I'm proc here. We're not going to have this on the... I'm missing my Convokes. Like, you can see that my procs are not lining up as much as I want them to. So we're going to dodge these Lynxes. I get a proc of Starfire here. Nice. Let's see. Watch these casters. Watch these casters. I dispel the tank instantly. Healing potion myself because there's a pot shot on me. And I'm a little slow to heal this. Not going to lie. Oof. I was slow to heal that. That was my bad. Okay, he's trapped. I think I need to external him. He has Nether Walk instead. We go here. Bam, 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 bam. And we're good. Cool. I proc here. That's fine. It won't have it for boss, but that's cool. This is that proc I'm talking about. Mark of the Wild. Or sorry. Dude, I'm so tired today. Dispel the tank. Big Boomy Convoke. Nice. Okay. I totally did mess that up. I was a little off with my proc timings, with my Convoke timings, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm doing big down, but also I'm a little sleepy. I'm just tired. Been streaming for 8 hours today. Today's keys have gone slightly less than ideal because I was just messing around trying a bunch of new specs. So I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. Here we go. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But that's okay. I'll get rest later. So we have big healing on the tank. This has to be gigantic healing on the tank here. So we can pop this trinket now. But I want to save my proc for like a second. I don't want to proc for now. Yo, use a defensive. Ooh, okay. Again, just big healing on the tank. I'm not going to greet anything. Did I No. Now I did. Did you rebuff these fellas, JJ? Hold up, JJ. Did you rebuff these fellas? Also, take a look at my overall damage in this key, dude. I'm big healing the tank here. This is only big healing on the tank, but take a look at my overall damage, please. Here we go. The Paladin has to rotate well enough, and I can only heal him so much, but look at my healing. Yeah, this is a random pug, by the way. I have no idea anything about anything right now. Big healing on the tank. Okay. I dispel him instantly. I have all my hots on him. Extend the hots on him. I don't have Sen Ward because I'm not running Sen Ward. Cool. Big healing here. Boom. Watch the Shaman in particular. Cool. Big healing on the tank now. Immediately Swiftmend the Shaman because he's not going to press anything. Nice. Dispel the tank. Big heal the tank. I'm just trying to do big healing on my tank here. Yeah, I love to see a prop pal too. Sometimes they are rough though. I will say that I actually don't know. I think as a healer, I don't like seeing them. I will say, as a healer, I don't like seeing them because it is hard to heal them right now. I'm leveling my prop pally. He feels pretty good right now, to be honest. He feels good, but watch the Savage Mauling on this one. Big regrowths, big regrowths. Nice. I should have saved that Swiftman for tank healing. Cool. Nice. 5 hots on the tank. Dispel the tank. Maybe external the tank? Question mark. Nope. Just big regrowths on the tank. He's got bubble now. Okay. I'm still able to do damage on this boss, but also, like, pretty much all of my healing here is just tank healing. Because Pally does get wrecked. I've played Pally before on this fight. It is tough, man. Pally just actually gets smoked on this fight. So that's why you can see me. I'm not greeting many damage globals at all. In fact, almost none. Yeah, it's very terrifying to heal this. Press something. Thank you. Actually, he shouldn't need to press there, to be honest. I should just heal him more, but I'm worried about my tank. External. That was my external there. I wonder how he's doing this here. This is because of this boss. It's just like you just need a lot of help. My prop pally tanked it on 14 at like a 665 item level or something. I mean, I'm a Resto Druid, so I can mostly keep him alive. It's so hard. It's so hard, actually. Like, holy shit. Dude, that's like almost all. Look at the tank healing on that. I just basically am only doing tank healing there. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. I think he is wearing mud. He is wearing mud, by the way. Okay. Is he going to come back out? Oh, he wants to come back out. Okay. So my overall damage gets relatively inted because I had to heal the tank so much there. It's funny because, you know, Bear barely needs healing there. Like, Bear is like the Giga tank there. Okay, so he's going to bop himself. I'm going to roar for him as well. There you go. Try to roar for him. This is where I'm going to need to basically just hot him up. Yeah. And then I'm going to need to really trust my Dream of Cenarius healing. Now I have everything. Yeah. Boom. This is it right here. This is my time. No cast goes off though. Don't let a cast go off. Cast goes off, people are dead without defensive. This is my time. People are like, this build doesn't work. This build works, dude. I'm telling you. You just have to trust. You just have to trust. It's big trust time. Big trust time. Don't let a cast go off for me. Don't let it. I'm telling you, this is big trust time. You can do infinite HPS with this build. Anything. You want to heal triple muscle? Watch the shaman. It's okay. I have time. Look at this. I told you this works. I told you. First of all, this is a big paladin pull. I'm healing my tank, I'm healing my team, and look at my damage. Look at my damage. Look at my damage. I'm trying to tell everybody this works. I'm trying to spread the good word. It works so well. Dude, it works so well, dude. Look at my damage. But look at the damage. Hold up. Shit. This didn't die, actually. I kind of ran out of healing a little bit. Okay, here we go. Look at my damage. But I'm telling you, look at my... Oh, this didn't die, dude. No, but look at my damage. Dude, that just didn't die. We just did not do enough damage. That has to die faster. But look at my damage on that. That has to die faster, by the way, in future. That was like 5 sets. That was like 6 sets. Dude, it did not die. Like, actually, that got like, I think 5 or 6 sets of Sacred Tolls off. I will say, though, I was doing infinite HPS and also like 3 mil damage. Artil plus lower keys? I don't know. Like, because the thing is, it scales fine. Like, nobody was going to die there. Okay. I felt pretty good. I was at 1.52 mil overall. That is insane healing, though. With a prop pally, you have to be able, like, you have to kill things faster. What time is it right now? I have time for, like, one more key. Was that a fair showcase, though? Okay. Well, it was a nice try. Nice try. I don't think you have to do that on 15. If I was a prop pally, I don't think I'd do that. Fine to the hot water if it was the most OP thing. Yeah, that's true. I still think it's really good, though. Like, this is a ridiculous amount. Like, that's just such a ridiculous amount of damage, dude. Like, I'm basically almost a DPS on that pull. It's hard when, like, I don't know if we just did low damage or what, but that just felt like it did not die. Like, even if that was a 16 or a 17, the same healing would work, to be fair. You're right, though. You're right. Like, what if I healed a 17 Dark Flame? Not my key. It kind of like the Disco Shield, but with no shield. It does a lot of damage. It heals through damage. So it heals through damage, which is cool, right? Which is interesting. I like the fact that it heals through damage. How are you doing today, JJ? What's your plan? Are you doing retail? Classic? What's the plan? Oh, okay. There's another 15 Priory right there. We could try this. Yeah. We could go join this 15 Priory, I suppose. I would prefer an OCE key, because an OCE key will let me do better. There's a 16 Dark Flame Cleft. If they grab a mage or something, it'll work. A 16 Dark Flame could be interesting. I can heal Candle King. I did it on 17 earlier. Really, I need a Floodgate, though. We could do 16 Dark Flame as something different. The Priory damage, though, like, it really does work so well. Hello. Hello. Just grab a mage or something. I like a mage. So I'm healing a Squishy Boomy. If we grab a mage, then we'll be okay. One more key for the night, and then I gotta go. One more. Just one more. Stretch. Okay, I will do that. Yeah, I do need to stretch. I do need to stretch. Should be better at that. What is that key add-on? We all addicted say the same thing. I'm addicted to Greek yogurt right now. I'm going to experiment. I'm going to run a little experiment on myself. I want to see if it's possible for a human being to survive off of Greek yogurt, sugar, and condensed milk with chocolate protein powder. Like, if you just eat a few kilos of that a day, you're definitely getting all the technical amounts of protein and carbs and fats that you need. And I think I could do it. That's mostly what I'm doing. Einbarg. Which add-on? The one where I'm applying for groups. It's called Pre-Made Group Finder. That one's called Pre-Made Group Finder, that one. Do, 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 do. I just want to show, for some reason, like that last pull, I'm not sure if there was something I could have done, aside from trying to external the tank when that happens. Oh, that was just a reflective shield and a caltrop, right? He got deleted. I wonder, Seal of Light's Fury, just the melee. I wonder if I could have somehow known that the tank was gonna die, or if he dropped his shield or got hit in the back. Looks like a pretty big melee. ISOL. Yo. What's up? An old friend of mine just reached out. One of the crazy things about WoW is how much history this game has. It always astounds me, because somebody just reached out, and they healed me in Dragonflight Season 2, which is a while. Just a while ago. It's so interesting. They healed me in Dragonflight Season 2. That's a long time. It's a long time. Dude, it is kind of late, though. I don't even know who's still lurking here. I really wanted to get a Resto Druid key, like, done successfully. But also, if I don't, I suppose that's okay. Like, I suppose it's okay. Maybe I'll rest tonight. Just started your day. What are you doing today, HK? Anything exciting, or just the norm, the usual? I think that I'm gonna head out. For this key, at least. I'm gonna head out, actually. Oh, look. Wife is out of town, so we got... Bro, that took me by such surprise. I don't know if it's because... I don't know what. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or what. But reading that, I was just... Not expecting that. Like, that was well played. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate the fact that you say it out loud. You know, it's one of those things where we all think it, but none of us are bold enough and honest enough to just straight up say that to the public world. And I respect you for that, HK. I just want to let you know I respect your honesty. I respect your upfrontness. Yeah? I respect it. I respect it. I think you probably wait next season. Can you come back to the game right now? HK, do you think anybody could actually come back to the game? Like, you think it's okay if you were to come back to the game at this exact moment in time? I don't think you could do much with it. Like, I think that you'd be too far behind this season. If it was like a month ago, you could catch up. But I feel like even if you're playing the meta, I think you're too far behind now. Like, I actually don't think so. The crest grind is unreal. So not just alts. I'm talking about like a main character. I don't think you could just come back to the game. I think you wait for next season at this point. Like, you kind of gear your character a little bit so that you can go into next season. But I think at this point you kind of wait next season. If you want to play competitively, you're just going to be behind on myth tier. You could technically endlessly, you could just grind. You could. That what I mean, grinding crest up to current gear is like 90 dungeons. It's probably like more than 100 if you're just starting fresh. You started like 2-3 weeks ago and your characters are geared big. Really, Einbarg? Wait, you started 2-3 weeks ago? What item level are you now? What item level are you? Really? Dude, my character is like, my druid is fully geared. Not my resto, right? My tank is fully geared now. It'll be 683, which is as geared as I'm going to get. 673, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I think new season is what? New season 2 months away? New season 2 months away, I think. Disc is Giga Meta right now, though. Imagine, though, like, you leave when Disc is, like, the most meta healer. I feel like I should do one. I just want to do one more easy key. Yeah, I think August for the new season makes sense to me. Like, late August or something like that. I hope not, because I got to go to Lao around that time. One more key real fast. Something on my prop pally, maybe. It's like, why don't we just do a prop pally key? Just something easy. Just log on the prop pally, because speaking of crest grinds, this is the one that needs the most. I think I've healed too much today. I gotta go back to my roots. Lathandra, what type of WoW gamer are you? Are you a tank, a healer, or a DPS, or all of them? I'm all of them. What key we doing, Muzz? Do something. I just want to win. I gotta just, your priest wants one. DPS mainly. What DPS do you play? I feel like I gotta get back to my roots. I feel like I've been trying to heal too much today. And Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior feels pretty good. Dude, I tried to heal in Arms. There was a one key today which I could not do. It was like a 17 Dark Flame. And there was a 662 Armed Warrior. You missed. Oh, shit. You're like a big Arms Warrior. I got you. 19 Workshop at 20 seconds. How many deaths? Workshop is kind of hard to route faster. You know what I mean? 10 deaths? Okay, well, that would explain the missed time, yeah? That's like you would time that giga easy if you didn't have 10 deaths. Should we look for an IO key or just do... I have a 14 motherload, Muzz. Do you want to do that? Anything? Any one of those deaths when we time? Probably. 10 is a lot. I was not expecting that amount. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that high for sure. I'm just crest farming. I won't even be playing my Prot Warrior. I won't be playing my Prot Warrior until I'm actually ready anyways. What do you want to do? I have a 14 motherload. Wait, what's this? What are you listing? You have 15 motherload? I could tank 15 motherload. Oh shit, Raccoony wants to come. Wait, how am I going to hold aggro against Raccoony? Wait a second. 15 motherload? I could tank this. I could tank this. Can I... Lithandra, can I tank a 15 motherload at 666 item level? I have 80 crests. Wait, I have 80 crests. I can send something. Easy? I bet. Okay. What did I get on my prop? Probably didn't I get a ring that I didn't want? I'm pretty sure I got a ring I didn't want. Okay. Can I send any crest upgrade right now? The biggest thing I should wait for, technically, is a shield. I have a dinar as well I never sent. Why do you want me to be lead, by the way? Bruja. Do you want lead? You're going to probably find people a little easier. My prop alley isn't not. I don't not have IO. I got 3k. Okay. Do I upgrade my shoulders to max? Do I just spend... Ooh. LOL. I don't have enough ruined undermined crests. Dude, I don't have... That's the gatekeep? I don't have enough ruined undermined crests. 10 ruined undermined crests. How do I... I can't transfer ruined undermined... Oh, man. Okay. You sure you don't want to list this, Muzz? You probably will find somebody much easier than I will. Okay. Let's see. The other thing I know I will upgrade is this neck piece eventually. This cape is actually BIS as well, so I can upgrade the cape all the way. It's a fair upgrade for this. If I'm going to do it, I might as well just send it, right? The boots are myth, so I could just send them. I could just send them. I feel like I should spend my crest. Like if I'm going to do this key, I think 1,000 primary stat, 8,000 stamina probably helps me live. But eventually I'm going to want to craft a shield, which will help me live even more. So my other option is just to wait for 10 more crests and craft a shield. Why does it say 14? Well, I meant 15. Hold up. I'll do 15. I can live it, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Thinking charge shields. I'm thinking the Azerite bleed guys, etc., etc. Okay. Oh, Muzz is a Disc Priest? Okay, bet. Then he'll know to heal me extra. Okay. Then we'll be fine. Shield item level is the biggest thing because it scales your block DR a lot. Alright, so what do we want here? Probably like a... You know, a Hunter would be really nice for aggro because I'm pretty sure I'm losing aggro. Like, I think a Druid and like a Hunter are pretty good. If we can get a Hunter or a Rogue, that would make me feel a lot more comfortable because I know this DK and he gonna blast. A Ret Pally. Okay. So, I could... Do I wait to craft or do I just send something now? These are the wrong stats, but it's item level. And eventually I'll craft like a... What am I going to craft actually? I crafted a weapon and this. Okay, that's fine. Zonky Tonk. Havoc Demon Hunter. We wait a sec. I think I really need like a Marksman Hunter or something. Just for aggro. Not a problem. We need Lust. Give Rack lead if you want. Yeah, sure. That seems reasonable. I wonder how he feels about if he feels like this 18s are hard right now. Because he has big IO. What comp are you playing, Lithandra? You said you're playing an Arms Warrior for 19s. So what's your comp right now? I finally completed my 3 dinar. What do I even buy with this? A Pacemaker? I probably get Pacemaker or Jaster Diamond. Probably. We'll buy a Leech enchant for my cloak. That'll help. Yeah. Okay. Probably just prep for next season. I think if I was coming back right now, I'd just wait for next season. Get a Hunter Reckoony. You get a hunter. Get a hunter or a rogue. If you get a mage, you gotta get a hunter or a rogue. The base item level now is so high, it's hard to get into keys without a main IO linked. Yeah. But even me, I mean, I don't know. I don't do, like, the highest keys. I'm normally pretty chill. I normally have a key in my bag. I look at it, and I'm just like, nah. Always, hey, Shira. Hey, Shira, I haven't seen you in forever. How it be, man? How it be? How it be? Dude, we are finishing the stream with a potential 15 mother load. I don't know, man. My pally's 666. I have foresight. I'm kind of geared, but not really. So this could be a little rough. We did not get. All right, I'm gonna try my best for aggro. He did not get me a hunter. All right. You think I could do it, Shira? Ooh. Have you been enjoying the season, Shira? Like, have you been having a good time? All right, let's get this 15. Let's get it done. I've never healed higher than a 13. For real? You'll be fine. Just, you will need to heal me. I will. All right, I'll send all these crests then. Muzz, you will. I would love to tell you, I'll be like, don't worry about me. That's a lie. Please worry about me. Like, please actually very much worry about your tank. I will need you. I'm going to send that upgrade there. But please, definitely just, do your shield thing. Isn't it? Should be pretty safe. It's more like I'm just a prop pally, and prop pally is not immortal. I've barely played it this season. So I don't know a ton of set. Never want to see a coin again. On Mythic, Shira? Are you raiding Mythic right now? I stopped this. I didn't raid at all this season. I tried early, and I was just like, nah. Didn't work for me. Troll meta's pretty good. I mean, I don't even think I necessarily need a defensive trinket. No sockets on root, no bid enchant. Yeah. I like to raw dog it, Cuddle. I like to send things natty. You know what I mean? If I don't feel the dungeon, then I'm not really enjoying it. So I really want to be in here. I want to feel the mother load, which is straight up a true statement and also works in both contexts. So let's do it. I'm playing a Lightsmith build. I'm not playing Templar. I'm playing the I'm very scared Sentinel builds because then I won't die. And obviously if I don't die, the only thing that could be a problem is aggro. I think aggro could get a little rough. That being said, what I could do is I could swap this to that or double freedom out. And then I would be able to have Bop. And Bop might be very helpful for my DK, because he is almost certainly going to be tanking this dungeon most of the time. What's a control right click? All right, bet I can do that. Control right click. Let's get Bop. Double freedom here. Don't need it anywhere. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. I'll live. I live this probably. Reckoning you lead. One come help summon. Okay. I'm here. Ready, check. Ooh, I think I could do this. I think I could do this. Cud, are you enjoying the season? Are you actually having a good time? I've been having a good time, but recently I've ever so slightly started to feel... I've started to just I've been gently noticing that I've been getting a little bored. So most of today I just spent doing Resto Druid keys, which was doing ridiculous damage, but I was also pugging them. And I don't know if you've ever tried to pug as a healer. I was until the gear... Oh, that ruined it for you? Really? You didn't like that? Interesting. I thought it was pretty good. This season feels like it's come to an end for me also. It's almost there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Trying to maintain... Oh, 4 ults. Yeah. The ults is the hard part. I mean, none of my ults are maxed. Some of them are close, but none of them are maxed. Only my Druid is maxed. Yeah, I don't know. You think what system could they do to help alts out? Like, you were almost done gearing. I mean, the 2 levels on every slot was a bit tilting. It did revitalize the season, though. Like, it did give me something to do, and I liked that, all right? I liked the fact that it gave me something to do. That part felt nice. The fact that I actually was like, oh, I have a reason to log on. I need to farm keys. I should be in 12s, etc., etc. That felt good, I will say. I don't think it was a problem. But I do think that all they need to do, and hear me out, all they need to do is once you've unlocked it, yes, Einberg. I agree with you 100%. I actually think that's all they need. They need to come up with some sort of achievement, pull in 1 second. All they need to do... Okay, let's go. Pull 10 seconds. All they need to do is once you've gotten what? What could be an achievement? Once you got the 3k IO and 680 item level, you can send crest to your alts. That would solve it. Literally like this. Yeah? Like, how about like this? Like, it actually problem solved. Actually. Can we do a route? Or are we not doing a route? Can we just go left? I think you can do a route in 15s, right? Yeah, I don't have to, like, just W it, right? There's a lot, though. There's, like, a few big problems. Oh, my God. Oh, don't make me use stuff early. I'm gonna die. Hold up. Wait. Don't hit things. Don't hit things. I'm a prop pally. I need time to aggro and stuff. Okay. Control right click. Let me just bop him right away. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not holding aggro. There's almost no way. Okay. Those mirror images on that far apart is actually very scary to me. Because I think they might aggro the assassins that we don't want here. I'm a prop pally. I'll get all these kicks. And then I'll just bubble now as Sentinel ends. Okay. That was obviously not exactly the best start I ever did see in my life, but it's okay. Yeah, wait a second. Hold up. Prop pally feels fine. Prop pally feels absolutely fine. Maybe I was just really undergeared before. I feel totally chill now. Nice. Easy. Not a problem. Easy money. Yeah, well... What do they vote for next season? Isn't Arakara a thing? Yo, grip me. If you're going to grip somebody, grip me. Choose me. I'm a dwarf, and I'm normally not a dwarf. Help me out here. Help me out here. No. Don't leave me like this. Don't leave me like this. Help me. Grip me. Help me. I'm a dwarf, man. I'm so little. I don't know how to do this jump as a dwarf. It's so easy to do as a Tauren. It's so easy to do this as a Tauren. Help me out here, man. Grip cooldown? Damn. Here, jump to the right corner. It's easier. Man, I'm doing my best. Well, he pulled the thing anyways. So we have to wait for that anyways. Here we go. Oh, I got it. I got little legs, man. I got little legs. Okay, it's fine. I got it anyways. Yo, that Peacekeeper, it looks like he's chasing after them. Okay, I have little legs. That's the hardest part of the dungeon. Jump and press W easy. No, it was harder than that, I swear. It was harder than that. I have little legs. While they're changing the whole system to make it easier for us to play the game, can they also, let's wait for the DK actually. Can they also just make it so that character models don't affect hitboxes and jumps? That's something they should do. I swear that's really good for the game. Wait for our DK to get here. Like that, it would actually be a major, because you know how when you're like playing a Tauren or something versus your dwarf and you get hit by something and you're like, I wasn't in that. But it's just because your hitbox is actually bigger. And so it's true, you weren't in that. But you were, because you're a Tauren. Yeah. Yo, why don't we just do all of this? Fuck it, I can take it. I feel overconfident now. I'm like, that first pull went well? Easy. Boom. House of Cards, big burst window here. I settle into the pull, no problem. Didn't even proc my cheat. Nope. I didn't even need a paints up there. It was easy. Wasn't worried in the slightest. Now the question is, do I have to Kings to live this first hit? I think I just spell reflected. Yeah, I'm fine, I was about to say. And then I can mud trinket. Yeah, I'm fine. I've actually never used mud. My bear has literally never used mud once. You know that? Holy fuck. Never mind. I almost died. It's okay. I'm not dead, though. I almost died, but I'm not dead. The next one I have bubble for or Kings. I have both. I save both. Yeah, that hurts. It's just prop pally lifestyle. All right, 3, 2, 1 bubble. Easy. Nice. I think prop pally is probably a little tankier than most people are playing it. I'm just going to be playing a low damage version of it until I feel comfy. But I swear it's actually probably going to feel fine. Like, I don't think I will struggle on it. But it's also, like, I'm pretty familiar with it. I know this tank pretty well. I feel very confident on this tank. Not quite as confident on my bear. Like, my bear is immortal. This tank is, like, slightly more complicated. It's, like, a little bit more nuanced. I think there are a few builds of prop pally. Both of them probably work. But I like this one that I'm playing right now. Okay, so this corner works for now. And then I'm going to move him out. Don't move him yet. Don't move him yet. No moving the boss as a tank. Criminal offense. And last bomb. Good. Move him out here. Put my Lightsmith weapon buff on. And we're good. I don't know. Every pally I've seen has been playing Templar. But I wonder if Lightsmith is still good. Seems to be fine for me. But sometimes I can't tell if I'm playing well if I'm playing with a Dis Priest. Because Dis Priest literally clouds the whole thing. Like, are you even playing good if you're playing with a Dis Priest? You don't know. Like, you straight up, like, I'm telling you, you don't know the answer to that question. Are you? How would you know? We're fine right here. And then we can kind of stay in this corner because of the movement. They babysit tanks, like, too much. Sometimes I really can't tell. Yeah. It's not just 80% health. I mean, my health pool is a prop pal. He could probably do 100% of my health, to be honest. Also, this healer, let's see. I think he's pretty geared, yeah? He's 667, so he's not geared. And I think he said the highest key he's healed before this was a 13. So it's not like I'm getting super giga carried here. Tier set proc, but I hold my cooldowns for next pull almost certainly. Keep him in this corner. Let them do the bombs. We can actually just plant here after this. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Nice positioning. Kill him now, and then go into next pull. Next pull, do you think we should line of sight it? I've always been torn about that, whether you have to line of sight that or not. Neen, what do you play in World of Warcraft? I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Boom. Ardent, to make sure I don't die immediately. House of Cards, Moment of Glory, and then Toll, and then we live. This is like an immortal 15-second window. I feel like healing is a weird curve where at the bottom... Yeah, no, actually, so less HPS is required when you are healing lower keys. It's true. Like, sorry, when you're healing higher keys. Like, there's a few exceptions to that. Candle King, Third Boss, Floodgate, etc., which are actual HPS fights. But in general, and I swear, in general, because I've been healing keys a lot recently the last few days, and sometimes I swear, like, 12s are actually unhealable. They're unhealable damage. There's nothing I can do. Like, even today, I went into a 17 Cinder Brew. By the way. Yeah? And, I was like, dude, the Boomy died twice on the first pull. And I was just like, what can I do? And then I looked, and I was like, oh, one of them, he didn't, so he went into the first pull. The triple dot went out. He got thrown chair. He didn't press Barkskin or anything. Nothing. Not a single button. Yeah? I just can't heal that. The next pull, I was like, damn, I couldn't heal him again. He just died. I was like, what can I do next time? Like, he's just dying. Like, I'm struggling so hard, and I don't know what I can do. And then I was like, oh, he got hit by a puddle. And I was like, okay. You see? So I was just like, okay. And that was a 17. But that happened in a few other keys, too. What was the there was one key I just completely failed to heal today, and I was looking at my overkills, and I was super sad. What was it? It was the Rookery. I was healing a 17 Rookery on my Prez Evoker, and I just was like mistiming things and dying. And I was looking at the end, because I checked the overkills, right? I checked the overkills just to see, like, oh, how much did I die by? Well, dude, the overkill was 12k. One of them was 12k, and one of them was 70k. I was like, that's 1%. That's literally one. That's just an item. That's just because I haven't finished my Crest Grind. That felt really bad, I will say. That felt pretty bad. We're not doing any sort of fancy skips here. We're just doing this kind of normal. That felt pretty terrible. Because I was just like, dude, if I just had Crest, like, I wouldn't have died. Yo, I know they're at opposite ends of the meta right now, but which one is more fun, easy to learn, Brewmaster or VDH? Which one is more fun to learn? Easier to learn? VDH. The easy part is what gets me. Fun is subjective. A lot of people really, really, really like Brewmaster. Like Brewmaster, totally, that's their favorite tank by far. And when I say by far, I mean like it is their favorite tank, bar none. It's their favorite thing ever. But I think realistically, the answer to that question is just VDH. Because Brewmaster's hard to play. Very hard to play. And it's very backwards. So if you're like, I just want to kind of like, which one's easier to learn? Definitely not. Like, it's definitely not Brew. Brew is punishing, but it's also complicated. And there's some damage pattern stuff with Brew. Like, you kind of have to understand things a little bit more. It's definitely just harder to play. It's 100% not easier to play at the very least. Nice. I managed to just parry enough of that. And then I can just bubble here as well. I get these kicks. Dude, Prop Pally can get every kick, which is nice. Yeah. I think that I agree with quarterbacks here. You know what I miss? Quarterback, you know what I miss living in Thailand? I miss American football. This is the most stereotypically male thing you'll ever hear me say, but I miss American football. Actually, you know what I miss? I miss American football. I do. I actually like American football. I miss it. Like, you can't really, like, I can't watch games here. I'm only a beginner tank, and I've only tried Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is probably the easiest beginner tank, and you'll have the best time on it. Comparatively to that, both VDH and Brewmaster are significantly harder. And when I say significantly, I do mean significantly. Yeah? Like, they are much, much harder. Ignore me buffing my weapon mid-key. You stream when it's nighttime for me, but I wake up to see the end of stream. No, well, not every day. This is like a longer stream, and I will say I'm particularly tired. But I know I'm taking Friday and Saturday off, AMC Bear. There are two things I want to do. You want to know? You want to know what I'm up to? I'm up to some special activities. You want to know? I don't need to ardent this now. Okay, good. Seems like every tank is significantly harder compared to Bear. Yeah. Yeah, well, Prot Warrior, if you position well, is not as hard. Prot Pally is not easy because learning how to rotate cooldowns and the intricacies of it is tough. I don't think Prot Pally is easy because it's very, very, like, if you don't play Prot Pally well, like, you are just dead. Like, you can play it, but if you don't play it well, you're giga dead. Beyond dead. You are, like, you're toast. And not the good type of toast either. Not the fairy toast. Not the toast with a little bit of butter, a little bit of sugar. I'm not talking about the good type of toast. I'm talking about the burnt toast. Yeah? I'm talking like you smell this and you got to contact your doctor immediately. You know what I'm talking about? Right. Yeah. So, on Templar, the problem with Templar is that as keys get higher, like let's say I play Templar in this key, I'd probably be fine, but as keys get higher, you run out of gas about 15 seconds into the pull. So if things don't die on time, you die. A lot of Prot Pallys right now, what I've seen at the very least, what I've seen from Prot Pally at the moment is most Prot Pallys are giga dead in pretty much every circumstance. Okay, I'm going to lay on hands myself, and if I need to, I bubble, but I really don't want to. Can I get away with not bubbling here? I think so. If you send all your cooldowns as a Templar, because you're going to walk in and you're going to want a wings plus anything, like you're going to want a wings plus tier, you're just going to die about 10 seconds later. Like 15 seconds, 20 seconds in the pool, 25, 30, you're dead. Whereas the way that this plays is you go wings, trinket, moment of glory, toll, and then you can rotate from there. And you're set for about 15 seconds at least. It's more. You got about 10 seconds more. Yeah, the Prot Warrior positioning is the hard part. All right, let me gather this. I don't mind going big here, but you got to let me gather. Prot Pally gather, I have to go fast. I got to zoom. Here. All right, I'm going to mud trinket to make sure I don't die. I also got a paint up. Nice. And then from here, it's just here. Boom. Kick this. Kick this. Big kicks. I can get so many kicks here. I might die, though. I might have to overcommit, mostly because item level. I might have to overcommit. Oh, I forgot my trinket. That would be a big help here. Cool. Boom, kick this, kick that, kick this. Nice. So gathering, like the way I just gathered that, did you notice how I didn't take any damage? I just had to big trust. Did you notice that, though? Did you notice how I didn't actually take any damage? I did miss that mastermind. I did want him, actually. And I missed him in this pull. Blinding like this. Gathering is a skill that a lot of tanks need to practice many, many times. Like, just because I've been playing tank. So when I play healers and I try to play a different healer, I'm in trouble. Mostly because I just have no reps on that healer. But as a tank player, no matter what tank, even if I were to play Brewmaster, which I think is probably my weakest tank, I would still know how to gather, give or take. Because there are some tanking skills that are just applicable no matter where you are. Yeah. So there's just some gathers that are like that. All right, let's start chaining this guy in. He should be fine to chain in. So this, for example, here, watch. I'm not going to take any damage until I'm actually settled. Now, if people send early like that, that was what I'm saying. Unless people start greeting their damage early. But it's a skill. It's a skill you can get better at over time. How to gather. If I was going to make a YouTube video, and it was going to be, because people have asked me before, and I've thought about this a lot. If I was going to make a YouTube video that was just how to gather, how to tank, yeah? Like a basic how to tank video. 80% of it would be how to gather. I actually think that like the vast majority of that video is just talking about how to gather. That's probably the main thing as a tank. Is just how to gather a pull effectively. What's up, Udahime? Did I pronounce your name right? Because I pronounce it like that, but I'm not sure if it actually is like that. Cool. I'm going to bubble right away because I'm going to get aggro. Aggro is going to be a problem here. Right? Off healing him. This. That. I can lay on hands that. Is your character name too? Nice. Where is it from? Udahime. I have a few references in my mind right now, but I can't tell if they're accurate. This pull is actually a little demonic. I'm sorry. This pull is a little demonic. We're making it work. It's an anime character? Which anime character, though? I was trying to figure out which anime character was a reference to. I don't know if you noticed. Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, gotcha. I'm not going to lie. I really tried to get into JJK, but I just couldn't. Like, it's just not for me. There are some anime which are just not for me, and that's definitely one of them. It's not for me. Is that dead? Make sure it doesn't pull the boss. I should be fine. It might aggro that. Oh, that death. That last death. We gotta wait now. I was about to aggro that and pull boss. Here we go. It's super near to already done anime. Well, it's just, I don't like stories that are all, I like solo leveling more. Solo leveling is good. My problem with JJK is just that it's not got a lot of depth to it. Like, it's just flashy. It's just like, yo, look at that. Holy shit. You know what I mean? Well, how about I trust this? I'm a prop pally, though, so I do get clapped here. I appreciate the pain sub. I kings right away, too. I do get clapped here a little bit. I definitely wouldn't cud, except that this is technically not a full pug. There are two people who are a pug in here. But then the healer and my DK are not pugs. Yo, what's up, Zath? I've been pretty good. I had to figure out some like details about life today, which is a little stressful, I suppose. So I'm probably a little tired from that. This morning I had to go and I had to like sort out my trip to Lao and stuff and whatnot. I don't know how solo leveling won over Freerun. Hype. People like hype nowadays. Dude, look at media. You know what the problem with media is nowadays? It's all flash and no substance. Look at anything, man. It's all flash, no substance. That's just what people like nowadays. It's just what media is, what we crave. I don't know what to tell you. It's just, that's the truth, though. Like, we just crave flash. We want things to be as flashy as possible. And we just don't care what this, like, it used to be that shows were about meaning and teaching you a lesson of some kind. But nowadays, I really feel we aren't this. This actually, boss does hurt me a lot as prop pally. All right, we'll just do one, though. We're not doing a double war machine into boss because I send all my cooldowns there. So Freerun is a story. I will say solo leveling, I really liked it. I looked forward to every episode every week. But it is kind of just... Oh, he did it. God damn it, Muzz. I might die. If you do this, I did not plan this. I might die, dude. Can he... Okay. Moment of glory. I trinket in an emergency. Here we go. Okay, I'll get aggro. I have Sentinel back. Okay, I'll figure this out. This boss is a little scary for me as a prop pally. My bear doesn't really take a lot of damage here, and I'll never die. This one is hard. Okay? I must watch Frieren then. Okay, Frieren is not for everybody though. There are some anime that are just like, dude, this is amazing and probably for Frieren is not that. Frieren is just not for everybody. I don't think you can say that Frieren is just a general show that everyone should watch. I don't think that's true. It's a little slow. It has really good building for sure. But it's not for everybody. It's scary for my brewmaster. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Wait. I lay on hands myself probably. Almost. Maybe this next hit I have to lay on hands. Like I'm gonna take one hit and then lay on hands. Otherwise I'm dead. Oh, my game. No, I DC'd. No. My game. I kings. Wait. Oh, did you see that? Shit. I DC'd. Am I alive? Bubble. Oh, wait. My heart, man. My heart. We would have died. Okay, wait. Bud trinket? Oh, my God. Dude, did you see that? My game just full DC'd. Okay. Hiya. Breathe. I don't know how people play Brew. Brew is really hard for me. Brew boggles my mind just a little bit. You know? I'm all good. All right. We alive. We can go big pull if you let me. If you wait, I can do it. I can do this as prop pally, yeah. You're 3,500 Brew at the moment. Congratulations, first of all. Honestly, playing Brew is a huge accomplishment this season and should be, like, rewarded. Like, honestly, good job. That's a hard thing to do. It's not easy to play Brew this season. Okay, how am I doing this? I'm going to Ardent, first of all, and I'm going to go over here, but I'm not going to get hit by that mine right there. That's the one. No. Ooh, sorry. I screamed into my microphone. I was a little scared. I feel so slow, dude. I feel so slow as my prop pally right now. I feel so... Compared to my druid, I double horse to get there, and I realized I had no movement speed to come back. I had nothing. There was nothing left in the tank. My little legs could not carry me. I was scared. I thought I was going to get hit, actually. Okay. Now, honestly, I think if you're tanking as Brew this season, you should get plus 50 IO at least. Just like an immediate plus 50 IO, regardless of circumstance. Spent the last night playing with a Brew resto. Are you on NA, Lathandra? Like, did you play with, like, Poa? Or, like, there's not that many Brews who play at your level. Your OCE? Gotcha. So you weren't playing with, like, Poa or Rain or anybody? There's not that many Brews who play at that level. I know Economics, like, Rye was busting out his Brew. I saw him playing it the other day. There's a few people trying it. This season, though, is just fun to tank. There's a lot of stuff here, though. He's with Beyond. Gotcha. I got to play with him once, I think. This season, though, I don't know. I mean, like, so I'm kind of new to streaming Lathandra. Like, I haven't been streaming for that long. But one of the weird... Did we pull something? One of the weird adaptations that I've realized is now, like, I really like streaming, and I want to keep doing it. But it's actually made me a lot less competitive. I'm also just older, I guess. Like, I'm not as young as I used to be. I swear, though, I'm less competitive. Like, all of a sudden, I'm just like, nah, you know what? I don't really care about title or my score so much. I just want to have some fun. Like, I used to be like, yeah, but if I don't have IO, then basically I'm worthless. I mean, like, really, like, you know, who will ever love me? You think these muscles are going to attract a potential mate? Nah, it's my IO score. The only thing that matters to a potential mate is my Raider IO page. And if my Raider IO page does not look as I want it to look, then what am I even doing with my life? You know? So, I was like, I don't have feathers like the big birds and stuff. I bubble this. I just lose interest. I don't care about the title itself. Yeah, that's kind of what happens to me. Like, I'm normally like within range, or not even like this season. I'm a little bit behind mostly. Even right now, like my bear tank can totally do it. I would just actually have to play the keys. Like, I just have to. I've played my bear for like one key today. Taunting. This can kill me, just so you know. If I'm not careful, this kills me, by the way. Okay? So I kings now. And then I can stand in the Gatling gun, but not these missiles. The Gatling gun you want to stand in because it has a chance to proc your tier set. As a tank player, you want to stand in this. This is actually a good tip if you didn't know this. It doesn't really hurt you as long as you have a defensive up of any kind, and it has a chance to proc your tier set. It's a tier set proc right there. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish that it was more normalized in World of Warcraft to play for fun. That's one thing that's really weird to me about this game, Lithondra. And also, you know, it's not like about IO, it's just about, well, no, well, okay, I don't want to do the whole content release thing, though. That's also not cool with me, just so you know. Like, I don't want to be a content creator. I want to be a streamer. Like, that part sounds great. I'm not a content creator, though. Fuck that. I don't want to sit down on my computer and have to make content. If I finally have time to sit down at my computer, I'm definitely like, I'm here to play the game. Like, I don't want to be doing other stuff. I don't mind sharing runs, or I'll make some stuff. Okay, I'll try a little bit. But I don't want to work like that hard. See, I procced another tier set there. I stood in this. I've watched some people do keys. I feel like my bear can definitely do them, but it's just about like actually finding the same people to play with. I feel like that is the most underrated part of title, is just finding the same people to play with. Ooh, we're doing a little strat, huh? All right, bet. Ooh, I'm going to get there. Nice. The one thing I'll say is I enjoy keys. I won't ever play the game if I'm not having fun, right? And I enjoy it right now. Gotta be prepared to brick keys for practice. Yeah. Well, for me, but Lithondra, it's so hard for me to find people to play with. I'm not gonna lie. I'm OCE, but I live in Thailand, so my timing is weird, right? Like right now, it's 9:50 p.m. for me. It's a little late, but I play in the daytime, so the timing can be a little funky. It can be a little off. But the main thing, oops, the boss is already back. The main thing is that I just want to be a happy person. I don't know. Maybe I was stressed too much early in my life. I don't know what it is, but there's something in me that just says, make sure you prioritize joy and love and happiness. Like I don't want to watch a horror movie. I want to watch Lilo and Stitch. Do you know what I mean? Like I want to have fun. I want to chill. I don't want to be stressed. Life is already stressful enough. If I want to be scared, I'll go outside for a second. So I have this weird thing for sure where it's just like, when I do keys, I'm okay with bricking things. Very rarely, I want to say less than 20% of the time is it me. Sometimes it is, but most of the time it's not my fault when we brick a key. Sometimes it is. But that's because I'm just chilling. And I want to be a part of a group that just laughs and goes, haha, GG, go next. They don't start questioning like, yo, is a Wu a bad tank? Like, no, a Wu is not a bad tank, but he's a little stupid sometimes and stands in swirlies that he's not supposed to stand in. But do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to find people like that. Yeah? GG's. Thanks for having my prop, Pally. The wrists. I crafted wrists the other day. Nice. That didn't feel too bad. Thanks for healing me, Muzz. Actually, that felt fine, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take it. Tell me. Yeah, what's up? How'd I do? You did great. Yeah, not a problem. Was I hard to heal? I felt like I was pretty good on kicks, too. Yo, what's up, Yakun? I like my prop pally. I don't feel that squishy on him. I feel like you need to watch me a little bit. Compared to my bear, where it's like, you don't have to shield me at all. Like, you could, like my bear, I was like, you don't have to paint up me or shield me whatsoever. But, you know. Yeah, I did see that. To be fair, he had some options, but all good. I felt fine, though. My pally feels okay. I had some, like, okay sacks and land hands and stuff. We've been that night was still in promised time. Yeah. But I do feel like it's so important. It's hard for me to find people that I really just want to game with sometimes and are chill. I have a few people on my friends list right now that I've kind of played with, and I'm like, not only are they chill, they're also gamers. Like, they're really good. I think next season I would love to get with them a little more. I think next season maybe I can get them on like PTR and we could get an early advantage by kind of just actually playing together. There were some people I was going to play with this last season, like Arson and Heather. We gamed PTR a lot. Then it kind of just turned out that like Aflock, BM Hunter, didn't really work as a comp, and then we tried to make it work, but there was some like strife within the group, and we had another group we were kind of playing with for a bit, but there was strife within the group, and I don't do drama. I'm not a drama enjoyer. I just want to be a cute little dwarf in a nice dress, right? Like I would like to take her out for a drink. Except that I don't drink, so I hope she likes milk or milkshakes. You think she likes milkshakes? Let me ask you a question. You think she likes milkshakes? I feel like she likes milkshakes. Anyways, I'm tired. So, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some keys. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you, Sloan. GG's, Muzz. Thanks for having me. It was nice. Little 15 on the prop pally. And crests. Need a lot more crests, but we're getting there. I'll be back tomorrow. I will post a run on the YouTube of some kind. I think I'll post... What is it? I think I'll post 18 Dark Flame Cleft to YouTube today. I'll probably post a YouTube video. And we'll do 18 Dark Flame Cleft. And then be back tomorrow. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's go right out. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I have the energy to make a new friend. Part of me is like, dude, when you raid, you should raid somebody you don't know. Like, go find a new WoW player to raid. You know? Because, like, I have some streamers that I normally watch, but I feel like, I just thought there's, like, new people out there, probably. Let's see. I'm not going to overthink it today. I'll make new friends another time. Let's go raid. Let's do it. No, I'm not raiding like a big streamer like that. Let me raid Che. Alright. See you, Muzz. Bye. Also, bye, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. My bad, YouTube. What is the max damage? Hi, Sean. It's not totally much. I play for fun, like getting 3K for mountain stuff. Sorry, Ray Ray. Dude, I'm so bad at responding to YouTube chat. That's my bad. It's because I need a second monitor. I don't have one. I normally have my phone, but then I responded to a text, and I don't have it. Stream is done. I'm off Twitch. I'm only on YouTube now, right? But my bad. I'm bad at the YouTube stuff. I get better at it. Okay, bye, YouTube. Bye.